need. We could dance the stress away. Slow and fast, one feels like a dream. I can feel the energy, light you up, electricity. I wanna give you love, 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 love. Lift your head up, let your head up. We're surfing on the clouds. Lift your head up, let your head up. I wanna make love, sweet love. I wanna take
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Demi Melville Entertainment presenting It's Your Turn. And I turn you over immediately to Mr. Chicken Foot Sauce, the one and only, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Mr. Damion Chicken Foot Sauce Melville.
Good evening, good afternoon, nice. Good afternoon, everybody, and can you owe me for 6 minutes? I'm just saying, you owe me 6 minutes, all right? Because we are here. So, folks, welcome. Welcome. Another edition of Demi Melville Entertainment. As you remember the name and the legacy of my daughter, Demi Melville. And we are continuing that vibes and giving children an opportunity just to showcase their talent. And the thing is, though, I just want the raw talent. They could sing in B flat, the Z flat like Kenny. Cool. Once it's children. Yeah, that's Z flat. That's what Kenny does singing. So it's just for the children to come here and be part of everything. And be part of Kenny does sing, he say he does be doing monologues. So how we get into that's a different show. So folks, we want to thank you one time. We want to say thank you very much. Let me do thank yous one time to all the folks who contributed and make this all possible. We want to say we love you on behalf of the Demi Melville Entertainment team. We want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a beautiful show for you. And as always, I am not the host of this event. I'm just here to start the thing. We're doing this now? Nice. Before we go into the entertainment and the children, we have a presentation to make, and I would like to welcome Miss Reali. Welcome, Reali. So we're gonna start it right there. She does cry and all kind of things. Just stand here for me. So, folks, this is the mother of Demi Melville. All right, this is the mother of Demi Melville, and we just want to keep the legacy going and keep the name of our daughter going because of the kind of child she was and always willing to give. And she'll give away everything in the house once somebody is satisfied and happy. So that's the kind of child she was, and we just want to maintain that as well. You want to say something? There's the moment there. So we have a presentation for her, and I would like to welcome my wife, Mrs. Melville, to do the presentation.
Oh, so that they can hear. We said that we appreciate you and we love you and we thank you for all that you do and for the continued support for anything that is Demi Melville Entertainment and us. Take care.
So thank you very much. I'll get some tissues, please. Yeah, that's the moment there. So now we are ready for entertainment. Our children in their roars of talent that's coming to entertain you right in the comfort of your homes. And again, we want to say thank you for your continued support of us here at WACK 90.1 FM on our virtual platform. So I want to welcome our MCs. Yeah, the thing getting big enough. MC. No, Kenny, you ain't get it work. Again, we want to welcome Mr. Tashawn Stout.
Good evening.
And Mr. Joshua Hines.
Good evening, good evening.
These two gentlemen have the task of going through the program, so seeing that they are here, I will disappear.
Thank you. Again, my name is Tashawn Stout.
And my name is Joshua Hines.
And we basically running the show this evening. So, Uncle Kenny, everything cool today?
Mic on? Right.
Right. No wasting no time, kicking right up into the show. We have a young lady here today by the name of Cyan Kaulesa to do a monologue for us this evening. Through the little times we had, by name, the name of the monologue is Coronavirus Through the Eyes of a Child.
Right.
Good afternoon, everyone. When will it end? Have you not wreaked enough havoc? When will it end? My country, lands full of culture.
We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I never.
We are Country Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems. Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio. You have.
I wanna top up on it. I wanna top up on it. I wanna top up on it.
I feel like right, I feel my energy, feel so alive. When you were so close to me, and every time you send me the ecstasy, you give me reason why.
Just wanna jump on you, just wanna wave on you, just wanna take off on my clothes and expose on you. I wanna wine on you, jump in a band on you. Oh Lord, I just can't leave you alone. I'm so in love with the road, jumping up on the road, walking up on the road, so in love with the road, just have to jump up on it.
Never alone, when you are right by my side. Don't wanna go home, 'cause you are my ride or die. You make me do some things that I can't deny. I have to testify.
Just wanna jump on you, just wanna wave on you, just wanna take off all my clothes and expose on you. I wanna wine on you, jump in a bag on you. Oh Lord, I just can't leave you alone. I'm so in love with the road, jumping up on the road, walking up on the road, so in love with the road, just have to jump up on it.
Control on you. I wanna do it all over you. I want to travel all over the globe. Anywhere you go, I'll go. Follow you all over the world.
Just wanna jump on you, just wanna wave on you, just wanna take off all my clothes and expose on you. I wanna wine on you, jump in a bag on you. Oh Lord, I just can't leave you alone. I'm so in love with the road, jumping up on the road, walking up on the road, so in love with the road, stop on it. I wanna jump on it. I want to walk up on it. Lay your hands on it.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
To the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Just keep it bumping until the morning. Whoa, keep it bumping until the morning. Whoa, darling. Oh, Ricky, no. Oh, Ricky, no. Oh, Ricky, no. Oh, Ricky, no. I'll never take an offer, singing the ring again. Oh, last year I had a risk, yeah, like they want to drive me insane. From the moment I climb up on the stage, I see them people have a different rage, and they winding down, rolling on the ground, kicking up. This thing till you put your drop. Just keep it bumping until the morning. Whoa, boy, where you going? Look how we jumping. Whoa, oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and leave with so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give me more. Oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and leave with so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and keep me pumping until the morning. Whoa, but where you going? Look how we jumping. Whoa, oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and live with so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give me more. Oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and live with so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give me more. Aye. To please them and quell the mayhem, or an excitement road. Africa is so balance the anthem, but still they won't let me go. They say when all your singers come down here, if only one to then disappear. So don't play it smart, but you now stand, prepare you are feeling. Let's just sing now in Hindi. Just keep it bumping until the morning. Oh, boy, where you going? Look how we jumping. Whoa, oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and live with so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give me more. Oh, Ricky, no, you can't go and live with so. Oh, Ricky, no, come on back and give me bump, 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 eh. 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 Just keep it bumping until the morning. Whoa, boy, where you going? Look how we jumping. Whoa, oh, Ricky, no, you can't go
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. 2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WACK 90.1 FM. Your fix for 2021 and beyond.
What up? Hey, yo, check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus,
culture crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems. Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome everyone. It's Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. Good evening. It's always a pleasure to be on with you all. Yes, it's a Step into the Future with Youth in Focus family here and ready to get it rolling. We know some of you might be on the road, some of us listening from our headphones or from our phones. Everyone, it's a pleasure. Those near and far, it's always a pleasure to have you on with us. Those viewing, again, it's always a pleasure. We have a ram-packed evening for you all. You all know when we come with a full cast. We always come with full cast, full vibes, everything. So organize yourself, even though you might have a hard day, you're tired, you're falling asleep on yourself on the highway. Don't worry, we come to vibe the thing up. We come to change your mood. So anchor yourself, and we are going to get it rumbling. Y'all, we have a really nice treat for you all this evening. But of course, we have to acknowledge the Almighty God before we kick it off. So at this time, my co-host, I'll ask Rashida to open us with a word of prayer.
Good evening, everyone. All right, let's get into it. Heavenly Father, I come before you this evening, thanking you for your grace and your mercy upon us today and keeping us, oh God. I pray that this evening's program will reach the hearts of everyone listening, near and far, in their cars, in their home, in their workplace, dear Heavenly Father. Lord, you bless each and every presenter and moderator, oh God. I ask that you take full control over the airways, every device, oh God, and tonight's program. Let it minister, let it touch, let it enlighten, let it empower each and every one. I ask all of this in no other name but in your almighty name, in Jesus' name. Amen. 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 So,
Amen.
Dariel, how's your evening so far?
The evening is going great. It's going great. I'm well rested. well rested, you know.
Wonderful.
I'm ready to go. And how was yours?
Yeah. Well, for me, my day itself was a little hectic, but as I come into the evening, and I know I'm coming onto this program, I got the energy, I got the vibes, I got everything and ready and packed and ready to go.
So, yes, because we're always excited to be in the presence of our viewers and our listeners. Listen, people, we love you all. It's always an excitement to come on. And this evening, we want to hear from all. When we come, we don't want to just be us. We fed up talk sometimes. So when we ask you all, please comment, share the love. Send us what are your thoughts. We have our WhatsApp number, which is 364-2933. Our WhatsApp number, 364-2933. Send Kim for some voice notes. Yes, let us hear some of your voices. You know, when we talk about certain stuff, let us know how you all feel. It's nice, always nice to get feedback. You understand? We are family. You all are our step into the future family. We're stepping in the future together. It's one team. One team. Right? Remember, we are on every Wednesday live from 7 to 9 p.m. You will catch us live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Zeno TV, and www.WACK 90.1FM. Again, feel free to comment. feel free to send the love because it's always a pleasure to be here with you guys. So, Rashida, I hear her talk about something called nonsense that makes sense. I hear her say this is what we're talking about this evening. Now, when I say nonsense that makes sense, what sense that makes to you?
You understand? No sense at all. I don't know if it's common sense, book sense, what sense. It ain't making no sense. But they say nonsense that makes sense. You know how those people back in the days, it really had some kind of sayings and stuff, and things they maybe used to make it do and read. So it's really sometimes it's nonsense, but it does make good sense. Good sense when you think about it.
So, guys, with that, all you understand where we're coming from, right? We're going back, we still back in time. But today we're going to be closing it off. We're going to be closing it off, but we're closing it off with a bang. We have Auntie Debbie back with us this evening. She will be coming on later on in the evening. So yes, all you know, last week was vibes. I wasn't here, but I was here. Last week she mashed up the place, she teared down the place, she had the place going. She talked about all kind of things.
Yeah.
She talked about
what can she talk about? How to remove pain. Yes.
What is one from last week?
The what?
What is one of your memories from last week?
Well, girl, I remember she talked, I had asked her about the clothes thing because I find long time. People used to have clothes going real long and lasting real long and the colors vivid now. So I asked her, what was the secret? She tell me, rainwater, what was normal water, the sunlight, blue soap, and if it have a little stain, put a little bit of lemon juice or lime juice on it. Yeah. So, you know, all these little tips and tricks. And then again, had Reali and Kempa, who was talking about the theme in the pants, and those boys were laughing.
It was neat to know. It had a order.
Long time men used to do.
There was an order. You understand? One of the things she talked about last week with me, city name, listen to me. The type of names I had long time. Listen to me,
Yes.
Rashida had an uncle named Godwinson Godibez Buckins. Why? Godwinson Buckins. Now listen to me. How you could watch a baby and say, here was your name is Godwinson Godibez Buckins.
Oh my.
Long time you watch children and you're calling little children big woman name. Big woman name. How you could watch these children and see these things. But you know, thank God we are in an era where our names are Shania and Daria and Rashida, and no one is laughing at us.
Those Liverpool names.
Yes. We have normal names. And I guess those names were normal for them long time. I guess it was really normal for them long time. But guys, we here doing it way back. We have new things in store for you all. So we getting ready to rumble. And of course, you know, we have a full cast. I said it earlier, we have a full cast. So at this time, we'll call my girl, the girl from up the hill. My lovely, my beautiful Kempa. What's up, Kempa? Good evening, Kempa.
Good evening. Well, I nearly didn't put on my camera. I was trying to realize who you was describing that boy as blush. As blush when you bring me on. Guys, good evening. It is such a pleasure to be here again this afternoon. This evening, it's Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. Guys, you're driving, call your neighbor, tell your friend, put it up on your status, share the link, let them know that Dari here, Rashida is here, Ren's here, Collie here, Elon here. And later on, we have Auntie Debbie coming in with her bang. And guys, you know, I hear you all talking about last week. Last week was real vibes. And you know what I like? And here what I decide to call it. I decide to call it Conversations on the Couch with Auntie Debbie. Because last week was so nice. This week, I'm sitting on the couch and Auntie Debbie will join me. So I want to have conversations on the couch with Auntie Debbie because long time it was stories on the bed with everybody.
Yes,
You had
sorry.
10 children, you had 11 children, and you had a 2x4 bed. All the children. Collie, good night. Good night. Collie, good evening. I see you smiling up in the corner. Guys, welcome, Collie. Welcome, Collie, because her eyes just saying, call me na Kimpa. Kimpa, call me na. Collie, I call you. Collie, good evening, Collie. How are you this evening? How are you?
That was a total opposite of what my eyes were saying. I'm wonderful. No, I'm wonderful. Full of excitement, waiting to see what we have in store for these young viewers who didn't really know what we used to enjoy a long time.
Long time was a nice time.
Yeah.
What did you enjoy about last week, Collie? I find last week
you start something, but you didn't finish it. I was waiting for you to finish, but you called my name.
Yeah. When all of us go on the bed,
I'm telling you,
on the 2x4, and everybody who on who leg, who on who hand, and they didn't care who lying down on top of who because somebody lying down on somebody, and somebody lying down on that person, not lying down on that person, and somebody lying down on that person, not lying down on that person, not lying down on that person.
Exactly. And the classic was the cockset, the cockset lighting because mosquitoes singing.
Correct. The cockset, we can't forget the cockset. And by the time Mommy done tell the story, nobody want to go to the bed because they're looking for the sukunya behind them. You're hearing things. Calling nothing going on, and you're hearing things behind you, and you're like, Mommy.
No, they galvanize all of a sudden making noise. All of a sudden you hear that knock on the door 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
And you hear it squeaking, but that was the fun. That was the joy of it, because no one wanted the Netflix password. It had no Netflix password at that point in time. Netflix. Netflix was your parents,
You telling me?
Correct.
I know about Twilight Zone and them thing, and still you had to. You're watching Twilight Zone with one eye, so and you're blocking so and Twilight Zone. You're watching so and you're getting both. Why are you taking the TV? And you're watching so and some other thing going on. You're watching so.
No, but we had to take off the TV. Long time the TV taken off itself,
Yeah, long time.
Yeah,
but take a chance.
You take a chance, eh? But
you take a chance.
Last week was nice. We spoke about a lot. What do you remember from last week? What you liked about last week, Ollie? What stayed with you?
Everything. If I go to pinpoint, one half of my brains go hurt. No, it's serious because it was everything really flowed one into the other. And I believe is the respect for our godparents. And godparents really played a role. They played an important role. And in most times, our parents really did not have, especially when it was time for us to go to school. I believe that as children, we valued things more.
Yeah.
There was a greater value on things. So even if you're coming home with a plastic bag in your hand and your shoe is halfway untied, you could still pass by the neighbor and they give you a little rose bake that they had there from before. And your godparents really played a role in terms of your mother, your parents really may have been unavailable, but you can guarantee that your godparents was there to put in a 5 cents. To give you a little dollar walking down the road. And you can't hide from your parents, they go and say, well, I guess you $1 this morning.
Correct.
So for me that was key. Yeah, you couldn't hide. Even if it's 25 cents, you couldn't hide. Because you're going in the shop and they want to know where you get money to go in the shop. and they know they didn't give you any money.
That's
So yeah,
Mhm.
parents long time wasn't missing, and what parents really played a key in how
Mhm.
we grew up, and I believe youth now they need that, they need this, they need
Yeah.
guidance so that respect can come back in, and
Mhm.
respect is important, and I believe that's key, that's the main thing, respect. So that was one of my main take there. Godparents being a part of our lives.
Mhm.
Yeah, it shaped us.
Because, Kali, I saw, even on the news, a police officer was trying to correct a young man, a schoolboy, and he was opposing the police officer. Some of the young people don't even have respect for the law of the land, much less appearance, so it says a lot. A long time you see, your parents used to say, look, the police coming, and the children frightened. Now you will tell a child if the police coming, they'll say, hey, Babylon, so respect has really crawled, walked out the door, and I believe that's something that we really need to get back. But you say something so profound, you say coming down the road from school, you could get a little pissed off by the neighbor, but you remember when you went to school, and you could have afforded foil. You used to have to fold back your foil and bring it home to carry to school. The sandwich tomorrow. What happened to you?
Of course, foil was valuable in these days, and you're smoothing it out, eh? When you're done,
Yes.
you're smoothing it out too. And you're folding it and you're going back home. That had to last a week. Had to last a week, I'm telling you. Yeah.
Now them trying
there was
making
no
a
fun.
ball with the foil and the plane.
Telling me.
Yeah,
Telling me.
Hey guys,
those
we have
this
Renee with us as well. We have Renee and we have Keelan with us. Renee, good evening.
Good evening to each and everyone.
What's up?
I am excited. I am Kimfa, I am good. I listening to all the talking and I just waiting my turn, I in the starting block, so I just waiting for the gunshot to go off for me to start to run now. I realize the horses them take off now. The horses them take off and I in the back and nobody open my door for me to come out yet now. So that kind of way. So I'm just waiting. Good evening to all the listeners on WACK Radio 90.1, and you are listening to Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus, and we here every Wednesday from the hours of 7 to 9 p.m. So yeah, Kimfa, I just chilling for the hour. What's up? I hear Colleen talking. Well, Colleen, she done on almost to the finish line already. Kimfa, you right behind, and I know starting. So I'm excited to be here. It's always a pleasure to be here. It's always a pleasure to be on with you all and to just see where this goes. I can't wait for Auntie Debbie to come on. So I'm excited about that.
Nice. So, Elon, good evening. I know you're with us. Good evening, Elon. How are you this evening?
I am truly blessed. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Trinidad and Tobago, and my comrades online. I am tired, but me in business because I'm with my people. And if we going back, it means that back then I had more energy. I was younger, so I'm good, right? I mean, I had a long day. I'm still on the road, but come on, man. God is good. We here. We having we fellowship. We good to go. So, I mean, we having a great evening right now. Yeah. Trinidad and Tobago have to get intact with the energy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, guys. So we are here. We saying a pleasant good evening to everyone. We've saying a pleasant good evening to our apostles. Apostle Brenda Cooper, Apostle Hamilton, Apostle Cudliffe, Pastor Ann, Pastor Debbie, Pastor Edwin. We say a pleasant good evening to everyone. Thank you for logging on with us. Guys, we're going to take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to bring on Auntie Debbie, and we're going to talk about the things that we thought didn't make sense. But now, as we grow up, it began to make sense. So, Renee, take a star break. We're going to come back. We're going to bring in Auntie Debbie, and we're going to chat. Guys, stay locked. Let someone know that Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus is on. And guys, we are back, and we're chatting. We have a young man with us here. You know, she's here with us. She's always loving the youth. She loves to be around the young people. She loves to chat. She's always supportive. Despite whatever, you know, she has a hectic day. She's a nurse and she works, but she always makes that time for the young people. Mother of 3, grandmother of a few. Guys, and I am on the couch. I am sitting on the couch having conversation. And I'm having couch conversation with none other than Auntie Debbie. Auntie Debbie, Auntie Debbie, come Auntie Debbie, come
Yes,
Auntie Debbie.
Good evening, good evening.
We don't need no big couch. You know, long time I tell you, everybody fitting in the little 2x4 and on the little stool. So Auntie Debbie, good evening. Oh yeah.
Wait, Auntie Debbie looking real fresh. She looking real fresh. Yeah, I'm telling you. She looking real fresh.
Auntie Debbie related to Uncle Ian.
Good evening. Wait on me, please. Good evening, good evening. This is not the way we were. This is where I am.
Yes, yeah, these people. If you're in a car and you can go put on your data and come on Facebook or YouTube and see us live.
Listen to me.
Live. See what
the way I am. The way I am. Good evening. Good evening. Or even to Auntie, Nenen, Compe, Makome, everybody. Well, let me say it to old people used to say, Toot Boon Bagay. Good evening to all of Trinidad and Tobago. You know, it's nice. The program is nice. Because if we don't remember where we came from, we wouldn't know where we are going. So history is very important. History is very important. And there are some things that remain with us because, you know, the teachers, the grandparents, the neighbors, whoever, auntie, godmother, whoever they were, they instill some things in you. They taught you some things that never left your gray matter. So this evening, you know, and some of the things they taught us, when you come to know yourself, you look back at it and you wonder, damn thing didn't make sense.
True.
But eventually the things made sense. So we calling this part of the program, the nonsense that made sense. Eventually made sense.
And I read from the West Indian Reader. Some people read from, well, I mentioned Jonathan John and Sister Kimfa watched me like, wow, who's Jonathan John? But I'm talking to the people who came up in my era. Jonathan John was one of our reading books. West Indian Reader was one of the books we used. And then I've been Kimfa in their era. You have Boyo and Kala. Well, we didn't meet Boyo and Kala. We didn't meet them two children. We read from the West Indian Reader. And there were some sayings in the, or little nursery rhymes they used to teach us in the West Indian Reader. But when you look at it now, I say, them things really didn't make sense. But did it make sense? If you understand what I'm talking about. According to Philip, you understand what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying. So one of the things that really stood out to me is, a few of them stood out there, but I want to give only a little insight. Try to remember who read from the West Indian Reader. Call you with me, right? A pig. A pig, remember this one? A pig dance a jig in a wig. I'm not the pig. I have on a wig, but I am not the pig. In a wig. And guess what he was dancing for? A fig. All that to get a fig. Why did they just give the pig the fig? The nonsense just didn't make. Just give the pig the fig. He had a dance a jig. And what? On a wig.
Auntie Debbie.
Or you wait until I finish, because the thing I finished. And then I said, but this thing really didn't make no sense. But eventually when I work it out, Sister Kimfa, they just wanted me to spell pig, wig, jig, and fig. Just let me spell the thing.
They wanted to teach you to rhyme.
I finally gave the pig too much hard work. All that to get a fig. And the thing that was over, I said, Jack, who will send the two little children up the water? That'll be the parents. Jack and Jill, them two little children went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. Poor Jack, he can't balance good yet. He fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. You know something? It's an Englishman who write that book, you know. Because if Trinity didn't write that book, you would have heard. Jack fell down and bust his head. And if Jack did have Trinity parents, he was getting licked on top of that, which he was said. You know, Jack was getting it good. Relics with that same bus. All you know, Trinity parents just drop it, right? And Jill wasn't getting away because Mommy would have said, here, what now? You see Jack fall long and bust his head. You pass the same way to fall long legs for you. These things, these nonsense that, you know, I eventually kind of, you know, make sense out of it. And you think that was all? What about Mr. Jasper? The way we were, I'm talking to the people from my era and I'm trying to bring all it into my little zone here. You know, I tried to work out the thing. Jack Spratt, they said Jack's diet was he couldn't eat no fat. His wife, she couldn't eat no lean. But between them both, they licked the platter clean. Collie, you remember that? Both of them licked the platter clean. So I tried to make sense out of that. I say, you know something? Jack and his wife had a big grocery bill. Yeah, one. And if we go back to a long time, them two people, you see them two people clean out the kitchen, Jack and his wife. Them two people had a big grocery bill. And you know what? Long time we would have called them, guess what we would have called them?
Greedy.
No, Gil. Licorice. Licorice was the word for greedy. And greedy is an understatement. So you see with Jack and his wife, you have to say licorice. Well, you know something? I went and I looked for the meaning of the word licorice. Licorice have nothing to do with greediness, you know. Licorice is a corn syrup mixed with sugar. Collie, you know that? Yes, licorice. But Trini, yes, but Trini have a way. We just make up words now.
Yes.
We just understand each other with the words we make up. You know, Trini, you got. If I say you real licorice, you know what I mean by that. I tell you greedy. If
Well,
I
that's
tell
why I
you,
was surprised. That's why I was surprised you find the word licorice. That's why I was surprised. Well, I was waiting to hear what it means. I was shocked you get the word licorice. I want to know where you pull that from. Look, I pull out my dictionary looking for it, and it now in that way.
I say yes, but you see, you have to spell it good, colleague. Spell it good, and you will find it. Spell it. And let me tell you something. Trini have a way. Them just talk and we just understand each other. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Great. And if you think that was that wasn't done in the West Indian, that was something else, you know. Dan is the man in the van.
Yes.
Dan is the man in the van. So every van pass, Dan was the man. Because them teach me Dan is the man in the van. Dan in hand what? So every van pass, don't call him Fred. His name is Dan. No other man with a van but Dan. But Dan. The nonsense eventually made sense. The children was trying to teach us how to rhyme and how to spell these little words. Okay. Well, what about Wincy Spider? Wincy Spider choose to climb up the ground when the rain falling. Which is stupid. Wincy. You try and guess this thing. Wincy going up the water spout, down comes the rain and wash the spider out. Then wait until the sun come up and he wants to go up the water spout again. Okay. I said, but how you handsome? You know something? I'll work it out. Incy was very persistent. Incy was very determined. Incy wants to reach to the top. And in all the nonsense that we may be talking and it sounded like nonsense, it made sense to me. Incy decided he has to go to the top. Nothing will keep Incy down. I wonder if some of us could be like Incy Wincy.
Yeah.
Nothing, no matter. Rain come, storm come, Incy decide as long as that
He going up.
People, I going up that. Why can't we be like Incy Wincy? Wait, I tell you, Incy waiting until that rain stop. And once that sun people, Incy going up that spout again. But if you notice in your house too, if you're doing a little cobwebbing and you sweep down them spiders, he not staying to the ground, you know.
No, they don't.
To get the culture, do the math.
Yeah, persistence.
He is very persistent. I want some of us to be like Incy Wincy. Just to go up the water spout. Yes, and you know, those principles, when I look at it, God uses the very same kind of principle. Yes, he uses some nonsensical things.
Yeah.
You have to read between the lines and eventually you see what he's talking about. It makes sense. Because to tell Noah to build this big boat, to get it to float, or you see how I learn well from a teacher, to get it to float when it didn't have no water or rain, that didn't make no sense. But the man was smart. The man built a big boat, or else he would have seen himself floating like everybody else. So God uses the very same principle, nonsense, to eventually make sense. Who will believe the nonsense? And you know something? Our parents know was nonsense we was reading, but you know, they keep pounding it in our heads till eventually we got a hold of it and you know, it made sense and we went to school and become educated. So why can't we do the same thing scripturally and biblically? Because it's the same principle. As it's like him.
Yeah, because Itsy Spider was small, and sometimes in life people will discourage us because we're small. But despite the weather, Itsy Spider persisted, and sometimes people will say, your head too big, you're too fat, you're too tall, you can't do this. And people, you know what people maybe tell the Itsy Spider, don't go back up the arm.
And you see, it is so with parents. Children may be going behind something, Collie. They may be trying something, and they say, "Oh God, that child could talk. Oh God, that child is miserable." Oh, but who's to know that is what that child's calling is? That child called to speak. That child called to be a mechanic. He called to be whatever it is. But we take it as foolish. Collie, you could identify with that. We take it as foolishness at times.
Well, at that time, remember, our parents didn't really understand it. They just wanted days to get by to provide for us, and we just wanted the days to get by, and we have our own fun with what we had around us. So all we had was talk and observing and eyes, and anything we find to make mischief and make noise, we get up. But outside of that, they were really doing their best. So they didn't really understand that the things that we were doing was really leading us to our destiny, to our call, to who we are and who God created us to be. So
that's right.
Yes.
Somebody wants to speak. You know what? I there are some games too that really stayed with me, and it used to look like games. But when I compare it spiritually, it may sound funny, but it everything, to every truth there is a parallel. Sister Kimfa, you remember Rat the cat behind you? You didn't play that? I'm talking to the people from my era. I'm too young for that.
I play that. I play that. Kimfa, how you went play that and I play that. I play that, Kimfa, how you went play that. I play that already.
I grew up on the main road. You grew up inside. Sister Tony, you remember Rat the cat. Now here how that game used to go. We have about how much people you can get. Say we have 8 or 10 people, and we lock our arms together. Really, really lock it together. We have the rat inside the circle, and the cat was outside the circle. And the cat has to get to the rat. But the people who protected the rat have to hold really, really tight and keep the cat out. And at some point in time, an opportune time, you will open up the circle to have a little fun, let the rat out, and the cat will chase the rat, and eventually the rat comes back in the circle and you block the cat out. That used to be real fun. And your adrenaline pumping, your heart beating fast because you don't want to get tickets. That was a nice game. And then we open the rat out, and the cat will chase the rat, and we open the circle first, and we get the rat back inside, and we block the cat out. You know what I work out to that whole thing? You know who was the cat? The devil.
Before you continue, I want to take a break here. Before you continue because that's a very, very valid point. But before we continue on that point, I just want to take a little break, and we'll be right back with Step into the Future with Youth in Focus.
Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in wild romance. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. All night long. Oh, yeah. People dancing all in the
And we are back, and that was Lionel Richie All Night Long. And we are back talking about this this lovely game that Auntie Debbie was telling us about, Rat the Cat Behind You. I played that game, but I never saw the logic in it until you began speaking just now. So I want you to continue on the point, and we will continue with that same point that you was on just now about that is the devil, the cat is the devil. I like that point. That point is important.
Yes, it looked like a game. Nonsense. But if it making real sense, and you just kept chasing you, but you have to run for your life too, because you have to have real speed. I tell you, real speed. And when they open up the circle and you get you inside there and the lock arms again, just to keep the cat out. Because if the cat catch the rat, that's the end of the rat. It's looking like a game, but it is serious thing. Keep the cat out. Keep the arms locked. Keep him out. And cat and rat stay away from the cat. So that looked like a simple game, but it taught me a lot. It taught me a lot. It has so much in it, and it speaks volumes. And so from the things from long time, or the way we were, taught us a lot of lessons. You could reflect now and say, my God, these things make sense. It looked like nonsense. So when my mother tell me things like, when I cut your skin and you get it looking so, you will tell me what is the color of Napoleon gray horse. I say,
but the horse gray, though. The horse gray.
But I'm saying, but if that was a riddle, I mean, I could answer it. So I said, if I answered it, I would get licked still. Get licked still. What is the color of Napoleon gray horse? And she's saying it with vexation, you know, but you know, I can't say gray, mommy. I get relics. Get relics because she was serious. They never used to make joke. And when they tell you, bring the belt and come. So how the belt reaching you? How to bring the belt and come?
For real.
What will bring the belt and come? The belt is coming by itself. So these things that make sense really make sense, you know, because when you get the licks like that, you know she real serious. She ain't joking. So people, we are living in an era where everything says, you see, the old cannot go without the new. Sister Kim was talking about, you know, children and the police and they're not respecting the police and things like that. Man, if we only hear water police or water police, we getting frightened for the water police. We thought the water police was real police. First, we had respect for the law. You know, the water police used to pass around to see who wasted the water and turn it off and all this kind of thing. And they checking the valves and checking different stations. They checking. We were afraid of the water police, I used to tell you. So it had law, it had order. We had respect for those who were in authority. You had to have it because they teach you the pledge. And they taught us the pledge. Solemnly swear. No,
Yes.
I almost reached.
Yes.
I won't
Yes.
tell them age.
Yes.
I solemnly swear to
dedicate my life to the service of my God and my country.
my
I will
country.
honor my parents, my teachers, my leaders, and my elders, and those in authority. I will be clean and honest in all my thoughts, my words, and my deeds. I will strive in everything I do to live together with our fellow men or something like that. I can't remember the rest from there. I remember from the beginning. Yeah,
You
I
start
will.
off so good, girl. So I dress back because I was in school long time now. So I leave you to talk the thing right there, man, you left me down there. Because
Yeah,
you're going straight to the I thought
I try to remember the rest of the lines. I almost get the rest.
no, it's not almost. You have to get the whole thing. Forget me. Because that's long time. I mean, I did all what it say, but I expected to finish everything, man. Really, you leave me halfway there. I don't like that. Who know the end of the story? Where when you reach? Tony, like you forget too.
Everything I do to work together, I get it. I will strive in everything I do to work together with my fellow men for the service of my God and my country. That's it.
That's it. And you know, we have to continue to instill these values in the young people if we want a better society. The way we were, something still matters. We cannot get rid of some things.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe some of these things, yeah, Rani, go ahead.
But Auntie Debbie, a birdie now tell me something about you and hostel and some TV stories or something like that. Why you don't tell me about
my God,
Why you don't tell me about that story? You ever talk that story though?
Only want to
you don't have to do it now, no. Continue with what you're doing, but we getting into that. You see that birdie is a special birdie.
Oh my God. Now you see, all you get to know my middle name. I name Leno. All you want to know my files. I'm busting my files on national TV.
On international internet.
Internet. Y'all want to know this thing now? As we on a roll? Yeah.
Let's go. I am here for it.
No, I don't want to y'all mock me no way and harass me no way when all see me outside.
No. We promise for the dedication of our God. The service of our God and our country, promise.
All right. Well, your girl was in training. You know, I am a nurse, right? I've been a nurse for 40 years. 40 years. So you can work it out, guys. Well, do the maths. I went into nursing in 1982, the 1st and the 4th, 1982.
I wasn't born yet.
Oh, please.
You understand?
We trained, and we would have normally stayed in the nurses' hostel in San Fernando General Hospital. So I had a little friend down Claxon Bay, and I decided I will go and take a little visit. I was studying there, but my books and things was in my bag and everything. I make a little visit. My books in my bag, and we sit down watching a little movie. I could never forget it. I mean, that thing I can't forget that. The name of the movie was a James Bond movie named Octopussy. And we sit down looking at this movie, a girl cool. I can remember exactly what I had on, a nice jeans, a light blue top. My hair straightened nice and thing, and a nice slippers. I used to match blue slippers with blue. Yeah, your girl was looking good.
Details, boy, details.
Yeah,
fresh. It was fresh. It was fresh.
Because all the fast and not to tell all you everything. and we still, my girl sit down there, we taking in this movie, nice. And suddenly the door, like somebody kick open the door. And when you look good, it was the police. Well, the girl freeze. I move. So shocked. I freeze. The police decided he go rub down whoever and thing, and he tell me, well, stand up. Well, I so freeze and I move. he said, but I she said, down when I gone, well, I stand up. I stand up to make him see for sure. I said, down and no God. And I stood up there, he took my bag, he searched my bag, he took out my books. And, well, I know I had nothing illegal on me because I ain't smoking, I ain't drinking or whatever. Search a little parlor in front, and next thing you know, all of us going down in the police car, CID. Huh? Yes. Who's San Fernando? CID. Guess what? We were looking at a stolen television. Everything, TV and everything.
Oh God! So you were enjoying a stolen television movie?
Yes, your girl have no idea. I just take it in the movie. I don't know who TV it is, where it come from. I just sit down take it in the movie. You understand? Oh, everybody going on the police. San Fernando CID. So I make one night in the people. I make one night in the cell. One night in the cell. You're a criminal, and she doesn't get no, well, let me finish the story now. You get what? I never get fingerprinted or anything. I mean, police does know who they're looking for, right? Yeah. It's just maybe I was a poor judge of character. That's what it was. You know, when you're young, just make some your judgment. Sometimes it's wrong. Sometimes you think people are this and they are not that. And I sit down whole night on a bench. And then the next morning, the person in charge of the station called me and he said, you are a nursing student and what, and you must, what's your company? And I don't think I was in no bad company. I was just watching a movie. And he said, well, he said, he let me go. And I went to hostel and whatever. And that was the way I was. But here what? My mother gone to the grave. She never knew about that. I could tell my mother that, no, you crazy.
You know what? With that.
No, you tell something they couldn't tell your parents. What the lady got heart attack, you're mad.
But Auntie Debbie, you know, they used to say a long time, aunts will carry the news.
No aunts. No aunts can carry that news. I had good shell talks, pro talks. You name it. No aunts could.
You know, with that one, I want to take a break right there. See, right there? We want to take a break on that note.
No aunts.
No aunts.
Want to take a break right there.
I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. And I want to spend my life with you. Let me sing, baby, since we've been together. Ooh, loving you forever is what I need. Let me be the one you come running to. I'll never be untrue. Oh, baby, let's stay together, loving you weather, times are good and bad, happy or sad.
I like the fact that you're bursting all your files on the air, Auntie Debbie, you're on the air, you know. You're on the airway, so everybody hearing, everybody's hearing. Oh, it's okay. Continue with your shell talks and pro talks.
I said you all asked me the question. I'm not no criminal, you know. Let me tell you something. One night I just sit on a bench, you know. They never take my fingerprints, you know. I just was watching a movie, I tell you, man. You understand what I'm saying? I know.
Well, right now I get in word that you're looking like one of the Jackson 5. You're looking like one of the Jackson 5.
You know,
you're looking like Michael Jackson.
Yes, I saw that just now. That is so true. But hear what now, Ren? Ren, hear what now? No aunts don't carry that news to my mother, you know. The only answer carry that news them two-legged aunts, you know, and I break the foot.
You understand?
But you know something? I never spoke that until she was dead. You get me? You have to know how to lock it down because I couldn't send my mother home before her time. You see, Rance? No. And any other answer I had Bacon, Protox, Shelltox, you name it, they would have get it. You understand? So that was it. That's the story there. That's the story there. After that, I watch all my movie home.
You buy your own TV?
I buy my own TV.
You ain't taking that chance at all. You ain't taking that chance at all.
No. Mm-hmm.
But I want to ask a question. How that Jeep ride feel? that police crime field.
You're not listening. It wasn't a jeep, it was the back of the car. You know, it's only a Trinidad. It's only a Trinidad tell a story like that. I was going down in the police car and it was going
Yes,
somebody from another country when
I was so terrified.
Only a Trinidad say the car was going she like the 3 little pigs. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy ride the police car. We all the way to the police station. All the way. You see what I'm telling you? By the time I start that, if only tell me anything about this again, after tonight, that is it with me and you all. Auntie Debbie only laughing tonight. After tonight is over, after 9 o'clock, we're not going to make mention of this. Right. Very good. We solemnly pledge that we will not.
For the service of our God and our country.
But guys, let me tell you something. All fun and jokes. I want to ask Auntie Debbie something. You know, long time, parents used to have a way, or people who going to work, they had a way. They used to be orderly. So here's what, Here how my day does go. And I just ask, let me ask Auntie Debbie. So in the morning I have to work, right? So I return from work this evening. Say, wait, boy. I'm too tired. I ain't cooking nothing. I'll buy something to eat tomorrow. I take a bed. I lie down in my bed. In my head, I'm saying, well, I think I will wear that suit of clothes tomorrow, boy. Well, I'll eat for breakfast, boy. Now, I feel I'll grab 2 doubles. Tomorrow is a day like that. And I'll wake up in the morning and I'm scrambling because here what I wake up late. No, because I didn't hear my alarm. I wake up late, I'm scrambling for my clothes because I ain't put on no clothes. I'm scrambling in the bathroom and I'm scrambling out the house. And I late food. It's a traffic on the road. Right? Because that is how some of us move now. That is how we just function. Let's be honest.
So Kimfa, all that you scramble eggs too?
But it's egg I just sell, I only scrambling. I just sell eggs, it's only scrambling. Right? So nowadays we have this hurried way we just do things. And I know long ago, I won't talk for you. Tell me, you are the work in the morning? Yes. Right. Tell me, you just prep from tonight. No, tell me how you just prep for the day tomorrow. I'm prepping my head first. I already know what I'm doing for my head first. It had to be in my head first. It had to be in your mind first. What you're going to, as long as you know what you're going to prepare in the morning, it's done. So you just iron your clothes from tonight? No, I ain't no clothes tonight because I don't like to iron, period. You understand? But the day would have started with an order, and we got that from our parents and our grandparents. So my mother, when she was working, she would have prepped overnight. Okay? And you dare not leave no wares in the kitchen. So, and if the rain was falling at that time, we would say, or try to make an excuse and say, Mommy, oh gosh, the rain falling, the place cold, we don't want to wash the wares. She said, well, warm the water and wash the wares, or else she will not be cooking in the morning for us. So we had to leave the kitchen clean. We had to leave the kitchen clean. And then she will prep her stuff. Like if she's making bake and body, or these old people used to like to cook the food, and she will cut up everything overnight. Maybe she'll knead her flour overnight, so that in the morning everything will be easy. It's just on the fire and that's it. So they used to order their day. The day started not 6, the day started before, and their day started with prayer. So you had to put God first. If you want today to go good, you have to put God first. You do nothing else. First you pray, then you organize yourself, bathe, then you get in your kitchen and you start your day there. That was the order of the day. And as long as you get the order right by putting God first, everything else falls in place. That's it. My day go like that. I will put God first, I will pray first, I will meditate first, I will read first, and then I will do what I have to do. And that is my day. And your day go as orderly as it could go because you put God first. And you know, guys, that's something I always looked at with the older folks. Prayer was always of the utmost importance. The morning time, you don't wake up. People that say the first thing I grab for in the morning is my cup of tea, coffee. That wasn't a thing long time because I remembered sleeping. And I remembered my mother praying over me. I'm sleeping and she's praying.
So true,
and these are some of the things that really needs to come back. Even when our children are asleep, we need to pray over them. And we are in an era now that is even more devilish, if I could say, than before. Yes, there's nothing that is on the earth that wasn't on the earth before. But right now, it's more prevalent. There are cartoons with homosexuality. There are cartoons with violence. There are cartoons with obscene language. Whereas you wouldn't have had that long time. Murders is more and more. And when you look, there are subliminal messages in the cartoons and stuff. So now more than ever before, Rashid, I know you have you have young children. Dariel, you have young children. Rene, you have you know, your child coming up. I have my son coming up, and these are some of the things we really have to. This is one the key thing we have to look at: praying over our children. Colleagues, praying over our children. Yeah, Rashida, foundation. That's the foundation because you hear little children in Trinidad, they're singing calypso, they're singing all kind of little things, and the parents clapping. And sometimes we don't teach our children to pray. And long time they teach you the Our Father prayer and the 23rd Psalm. That was the two key things, Auntie Debbie. That was the two key things that you learned. Now some of these children don't even John 3:16. Sometimes you know these children don't know these things, and these are some of the things that we need to really
bring back.
That's things we could bring from long time, Collie. Yeah.
I think if you go to mention anything like that to a child, they will watch you with one eye. What you talking about? It do have it honestly do have that, and I'm guilty of that. I can't make believe I'm guilty of that as well, because to literally put a child to sit down and say, well, let me teach you the Our Father 3 lines at a time. You go, yeah, mommy. That's all you go hear. By the time you hear that mommy, you know you ain't getting no attention span. That dead. That attention span dead. But I'm really, really guilty of that. And that is something we can seek to bring back. That is true. Because the first thing, all right, you walking on, all right, say, all right, a realistic example. You're in a car, and something come on. But you normal, you know you're going to work or you're going to school with the child and you're traveling, something normal. You in your mind, you know in your heart, you're talking to God for the day or whatever. A song come up, you see the child lips moving and they going so. You want to know what going on while you in your heart praying them going so. But how them know that? Because you know to yourself, you don't play no radio, you don't play that station, but they know it. But to let them sit down to learn at least 3 lines of the Our Father or the 23rd Psalms, you know, you're not getting that. So it is something that is hitting home. It is very much hitting home. And it's something that we have to hold on to. At least that part of long time is when we have to hold on to, because children gravitate to the world more than they gravitate to the things of God, because it's easier. It's much easier to gravitate to the things of the world.
Yeah, that's true. But you know the thing, Collie, a nice strategy is we don't sit and teach our children the alphabet, and we don't sit and teach our children nursery rhymes. We will put on a video and allow it to play. So put on there's the Christian alphabet. Put it on, and you will hear that child repeating the same things. And someday I went to church and there was worship going on, and my son is saying hallelujah, and he's waving his hands. Why? Because that's what he sees at home. He sees his father worshiping, he sees me worshiping. So we don't really have to sit them down and teach them the Our Father prayer. No. Walk through your house just saying it. When you wake up in the morning praying and you're saying it and they hear it, they're gonna repeat it. You don't have to sit and beat them because they hear him soca by the neighbor. Nobody is sitting down to teach them any other thing.
From the beginning to the end.
Rashida.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because even some as Auntie Debbie and you have mentioned with prayers and these things, just if it is we as people just sit down and maybe just give them a little prayer ever so often, it actually help them later on in life. When they come into a situation, they have that foundation, to help them. Yes, as we say with the nonsense and make sense with that incy wincy spider. And keep the cat out game when things are persistent in life, when troubles are coming, you have to sit down and have that prayer later on and help them. Because that's the thing about back in those days, I understand the importance of prayer, laying that foundation. That's a good thing to bring back now. Teach children. And even us as adults, it's never too late to sit down and start to learn how to pray, how to have that calm relationship with God, over every religious denomination. Just have that relationship with God. It reach far. It carry you places. It helps us. And that is so true. That is a really, really important thing that I must that, back in those days, according to Kemfer, you're sleeping and your mother coming, and you're just in the shadow coming over you when you're sleeping. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. What's she doing up that hour? But she interceding, they're looking out for you. I say when the community to look out for each other. I know those are the things that need to come back in this day. Look out for each other. Guide the youth, guide the elder ones. When it is trouble come, be person and come out of that situation. All these things are so, so important, and that I must say carried and kept that generation before. And you can see some of the things have been lost, but it's never too late to bring it back.
Rashida, I want you to remember your last word right there. And we're gonna go for a quick break and we're gonna continue with our topic on the way we were. I like how it's going so far. So I just want you to remember your last word as we take a break right here. And we are listening to WACK Radio 90.1 FM, Step into the Future.
Walk away from love once more, and I'm doing it alone. I'll pack my bags and close the door, and hang on down the line. Maybe it's me, maybe it's them, but I hope you understand. I'll walk away from love once more, and I'll walk away from love once more. I'll walk away from love once more, and I've always done before. I'll heal from us one family, that's like a true yes. And I find out what's right for me and over and on my feet. Maybe it's me, maybe it's them, but I hope you understand. I'll walk away from love once more. I'll walk away and close the door. I'll
And we are back with Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. And we're here with Auntie Debbie. We're chatting with Auntie Debbie on the couch. And Rashida was just making mention of a point, so I'm going to allow her to continue.
Yes, Renee, thanks again. Before we left, we were talking about how prayer was important and a good foundation. And I also believe that, with the prayer and putting it as a first thing that you do in the morning when you wake up or during the day, it will help your day be so productive. Because, before you actually go out, you say, God, you take control, guide me, tell me where to go, who to talk to, should I go for this job now? It will help. It will help. Try it, and you will love it and enjoy it. Prayer is the foundation, guys. Prayer is the foundation. That is something good from the good old days.
Yes. Certainly, Rashida. Certainly. And as we all were saying just now, the things that our children repeat and say over and over, it is very important. Normally, whatever a child, define a child, no word for word, is what he or she hears continuously in the background or around them, is what we play. So if you have and this is the thing, let's forget children, adults. If we listen to a certain type of music, we will know that song word for word. And then whatever it is we are not associating ourselves with all the time, those are the things we struggle with. And because children brains are like sponge, whatever they hear, be it you are playing it from them or they're hearing it from the neighbor, it is what is going to sink. So as parents, it is very important that we try to trump what the environment will teach them. So what we know, because we will not always be around our children, we will not always be there, but we set that foundation at home. When our children are with us, we instill the right things, we play the right music, we allow them to watch the right thing, and we watch and monitor what they are watching, what they are listening to, just to make sure that everything that they are taking in will be beneficial to them. Auntie Debbie talk about preparing the night before. My grandmother, however, Lord rest her soul. Now, I did not take much from my grandmother. I really didn't take much, but she tried her best to instill these things. You all talk about preparing the night before. My grandmother had an entire week planned out. You see, from Sunday, let me tell you how Granny's schedule was. From Sunday, 6 o'clock in the evening, everybody's school clothes had to be ironed for the week. She had 3 grandchildren she was taking care of. All of our school clothes have to be ironed for the week. She's seasoning chicken for the week. She cooking Sunday lunch, and just know your Sunday lunch is your Monday lunch. So that's one day in the week meal out the door.
Covered, yes.
That's covered. You don't have to study that. She letting you know on a Friday, you're fending for yourself. But for school, for sure, on a Friday, every Friday you're getting chicken and chips. So every Friday we know what our meal is. As children, every Friday was chicken and chips.
Right.
During the week, we know our here, even on a Sunday too, a lot of things used to take place on a Sunday. On a Sunday, you're here getting home for the week. So when you come home, you better tie it up. Because that have to last until the next week. And some of our parents were still very lazy. If you look good, you're here going for 2 weeks. Sometimes they go for 2 weeks. You're washing on a Saturday. Saturday was wash day. Saturday was clean up day. Everybody had the chores. Who have to clean the bathroom? Who had to? And there was structure. You had to help. You couldn't wake up as a child and leave your bed, not make up and walk off. She asking you if she's Molly. Molly living here. Who is Molly? She used to say, I'm not no maid. Molly not this house.
Yeah, but you say Molly, she used to ask if it's Esther living here because Young and Restless used to be the thing in days. So it's Esther, not Molly. I used to get Esther.
Yes,
Young and restless, is it? So you had a
Or
Jesus.
bed. You get up, wake up the bed, you think every Saturday school shoes, you scrub it. You have to scrub your school shoes. You're making sure if you can't scrub it, people sometimes we hide and we go and take the white off and just whiten it, man, because we don't want to go through the scrubbing. We don't want to go through the scrubbing. And all these things, they had a lot of structure and a lot of order. You know, on a Wednesday's pillow, you know what you're getting every day because Granny done set she plan every Saturday was soup. Just no Saturday is soup. And this is the thing, when they do that, they know how much money they're spending for the month. The only time they have to buy anything extra is if guests come. If somebody show up and we happen to overdo. You understand? But there was order, there was structure. All the children learn how to do something, was able to do something, even when they are not supervising us. Because I was in first year and know how to iron my school clothes. When we reached first year, Granny not ironing first anymore. She said, I taught you all how to iron your school clothes. Come and iron.
Right. So you got taught responsibility early.
Responsibility early every Saturday. My responsibility to go for pellets for the animals outside.
Right, right.
Gave us something, and that is something we need to do with our children. In this time, we need to give them chores. Teach them how to do stuff. A lot of children they can't do this, and you hear parents say, "Nah, my child to think your child is 8 years old and can't clean their room. They can't wash somewhere. They're tall enough to reach over these things. If they have enough mouth to say, nah, mommy, you see me, I going out with my friends. You have enough mouth. You could stand up and wash somewhere." We give our children only, and sometimes it's the parents to blame. Because we sit down and we say, I don't want my children to go through what I go through. But hear what some of our children need to go through what we went through to bring order. Because these are the things that created order in the household and also created respect.
Right. I could understand that, Dara, because I grew up in a house with my dad and my mom, and my father was the type. Well, I was a slack little girl. I didn't like to clean room and these things. So my father used to say, "Oscar living in here? Is Oscar living in here?" Because I never liked to clean my room. And my father would be the type of person that would enforce, that you need to keep your surroundings clean because he's a clean person, very, very clean individual, tidy and everything like that. So I understand where the responsibility is on the parents to really instill that into the kids, especially that order. So for me, I understand where that is coming from. However, this timing, some people are a little too busy to really have time. So you have nannies and you have babysitters and stuff like that takes care of kids now because mothers are working, fathers are working. So long time it was a different time where you would have the mom or the dad would be home. I grew up with my dad a lot, so I knew a lot of things because my mom was working at the time. So I understand what you're talking about to build that type of order and that type of respect. I'm not hearing from somebody. I'm not hearing from Elon. Elon, are you with us? Or Tiantech take your meter? Tiantech take your meter? Oh, I thought Tiantech take your meter. I didn't know. I was asking. You could tell us about how you grew up and the way how order used to be when you were younger. You tell us a little bit about that.
Well, what I could tell is that, you see, in the aspect of prayer, you were speaking about prayer. I could tell you one thing about prayer. We never used to do anything without prayer. And I think that's something that has gone out the window a bit because you couldn't eat any meal, whether if it was a spontaneous one, without prayer. Even now we hear people talking about the 10-second rule. They didn't have no 10-second rule. You grab it up, you say a little prayer, dust it off, and you throw it out. Yeah, I mean, that's how we grew up. The prayer was so important. Now, Pastor Deborah was talking about, the nonsense that makes sense. But there are a lot of things that we used to do, not even in terms of words, in terms of things that our parents would have told us to do, grandparents told us to do, but we didn't understand the essence behind it. We didn't understand the reasoning behind it. And now you could see, look like my grandmother, she would have lived with us and you couldn't sweat before you eat breakfast. I didn't like that at all. I find that was slavery thing. I mean, how you could tell me I had to sweep out the yard or I had to go and do some raking up or clean an area before I eat. But then at the end of the day, even when you look at the scripture, the high priest had to get up early in the morning. There's something about early in the morning. Now you have youth sleeping until close to half day. And the outer sorts. It's so much of different things that when you look at what is required. Anybody ever work out in the morning? When you go to the gym, you take a little jog, a little walk, you just feel, even though you give out of your body, you just feel so great for the day after. And it's only later on in life I realized that way my grandmother was teaching me to be responsible, to be organized, because how I could do something before I go to school and still have time to go to school in terms of a chore before that, bill a sweat, had a bathe, organized, walk to school. When you reach the college, tertiary education, you have to do all of that. You have to have so much organization when it comes to whether you're working to pay for it, whether you're studying. It's so much of different things, but it was all for a reason. Now, nowadays, we might take it slight as parents and tell ourselves that, really and truly, those things not necessary for now. But look at the generation, look at what's happening in the world, look at what's happening in the country. Look at what's happening in the community, and all of that is because Rashad, you say you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth, and then you say a mango can make a pig, a donkey can make a pig. Come on,
A pig.
Come on, you sow seeds up. Now you're reaping wickedness, the sow seeds of darkness. Come on, we're Auntie Debbie. Got some young children on this program tonight. At the end of the day, when you look at it, even those songs, everything around us growing up. When you see Rashoti on the TV and you running around with his children, you remember that video? In the bush.
Yes.
That helped us run around in the bush too and appreciate. I can't call it back in our face like say run around in the bush.
Elon, you're asking for Auntie Deborah. I might not have been here tonight to give you all this story, although nobody police. You all would not have known about so many things I talk about tonight. Let me tell you, with all the prayer my mother used to pray, she was a good woman. She was a God-fearing woman. But it had a particular day, I thought she was going to kill me, She was, you see, honestly, I busted all my files on the thing, but I really don't have anything to hide. But I thought this lady was, she died, right? God rest her soul. I thought that lady was going to kill me with all the prayer that lady was praying. I thief in milk and sugar like that. And
That's
when
right.
you have, Elon used to thief the milk and sugar, that thing you said is real good.
I am ashamed to say.
Watch now. You take the powder milk and you put it in a piece of brown paper and you mix that sugar with that thing. That thing tastes real nice. But the lady find the milk and thing going down fast. But who thieving this milk and this? Listen, man. She said, today you going on that. When all the prayer, the lady praying, you hear Rashida talk about passing around in the morning about 2 o'clock. She said, today I will drown you. Now I talking serious things. And the lady put me in a sheet, a little cotton sheet, believe it or not. This is not replace, but believe it. In a cotton sheet that was about 7 years old. Lord. Them people praying, but them people was dread. And she put me in the sheet and threw me over her shoulder. Carry, Rashida, yes, you open the eye big, yes. throw me in and put me in a seat. Throw me over his shoulder like a bag of potato. And carry me beside, yes, down by the river. And let me out on the river bank and say, today I will drown you. Well, my heart going 100 miles per hour.
Oh my.
I'm frightened. I say, well, this is it for me. Yes, thieving the milk and the sugar. She said, you thief the milk again? No, mommy, I ain't thief the milk again.
Those discipline measures was real drastic. That is for real fear.
Fear. They instilling a fear in you like that. And we going to school and thing, and they know, let me tell you something. The way they want us to go straight, they will use like any measure to instill fear in you so that you will not do the wrong thing.
Yeah.
And one day she have 4 girl children, right? And 2 boys. And of course, they wanted to bring, as they used to say, belly in the house. That would be shame. I mean, at that time of your life, you don't want to have no babies. She said, listen to me. I have a cutlass sharpened back and front and I chop you up fine. Yeah, what? I try one and she. Yes. And that time you had to be smart and you had to be quick. I try one and she. So hear me. So all that prayer, go to waste. Yes.
Reverse psychology.
Yes. I use a reverse psychology and she. Yeah, they're praying, you know, but you better be smart too. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, they're strict, but I'm telling you, used to get it good. She put me over, she shoulder like a bag of potato, and I'm sure, Elon, I thought that night or that day, that was it for me. And I think I still went back on TV, sugar. I think I still do it.
So it didn't work. So that fear tactic didn't work. So that riverbank thing still didn't work.
That riverbank thing was real dread. That riverbank thing was real serious. I tell you all. I thought my heart would come out my chest that day.
But Auntie Debbie, you ever do that to anyone of your children? You would ever do something like that? You ever thought about doing something like that?
Oh no, it are some things we went through. I didn't put my children through that, but you know something, it worked. You know, some of the things work, but some of the things my children didn't go through that. We wouldn't do that. Which river we find here in? Which river? Where the river?
Rock Spring still in function.
Yeah, some of those. Carry maracas. No, I wouldn't do. People don't go to those kind of measures again. You know, I put in children to me long on grater and the heater in the hand and 2 big stone and things like that. You know, for me, some of those things was abuse, and that was abuse. That way, kind of discipline them. But you know, this talk, the time is going really fast, and I have some things to tell you all before we even wrap up the show. I know we ain't wrapping up yet, but it are some little things I wanted to say. Can I go ahead and say it?
Oh, true.
Sure, man.
Yes.
All right, before you get into that, them topics, let's go for a quick break and then you'll continue with what you're gonna say. And you are listening to WACK Radio 90.1 FM. This is Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus, and we will be right back.
Love and happiness. Something that can make you do wrong, make you do right. Yeah. Love. Love and happiness. But wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, talking about how she can make it right. Yeah, yeah. Happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Oh, baby, love and happiness. Love and happiness. Oh.
And we are back with Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus. And we are speaking with Auntie Debbie on the couch. She is accompanied by Kimfa Maurice Cooper, and we are going to continue with what she was about to share with us. Auntie Debbie, we're kicking it off. We're kicking it off with you now. We're kicking it off with you now. The floor is yours.
Yes, I enjoy this segment with the prayer because prayer is very important. And you all heard a lot of my life, part of my life. That's okay. The prayer work, whatever tactic, whatever strategy they try work. And I want to swing the thing a little bit because it's something I observed with Trinidadians. Actually, and anybody there could see if you could identify with what I'm talking about. Now, I don't want the subject to sound controversial, so I'm not really on the Venezuelan or the Spanish people, but I want to show you what I observe about our Trinity people. Like, since the Spanish people or Venezuelan people came to Trinidad, like, our English got worse. I am traveling in this taxi, and the Spanish national is a passenger. The taxi driver, she beckons to him where she wants to stop. And the driver, he probably didn't understand it. Yeah, for sure. He didn't understand what she was saying. So he said, you stop here. I say, well, which part of that is Spanish? You know, you're shortening the English. She's like, you stop here. I say, well, which part of that is Spanish? Okay. So I observed, I went to the grocery. And the supervisor wanted to tell the Spanish national, go to the front of the store. You go front. I say, but which part of that is Spanish? English getting worse. And then, apparently, like the only Spanish word we really know is amigo. So these nationals walking on the opposite side of the street, minding their own business. Trini on the next side, amigo. So these fellas say, well, we bounce up at Trini who could really talk Spanish, so they cross the road busy. And when they reach, we have nothing else to say. Like, all we know is amigo. So the Spanish national will be say, it is happening again. It is happening again. Like Isaac Blackman, you know? Because a little while before that, when they heard amigo, they were jumping up to the ceiling. When they reach, it's like, you know, it's like, that is all they know. It's like you just wasting our time. They just leave them stand up there and they went their way. You all notice that? Like the English get worse. Yeah. Sorry, what you have to say about that? You didn't notice that? You go front, you stop here. What is that? That is that Spanish? Go and learn the language.
So that amigo is just the start, you know. Then I start with amigo and try to put Spanish to Trinidadian language too. So even say amigo, all the Trinidadian twangs do end with O.
Yes.
O.
Yes.
So that's no problemo. Exactly. Come over here.
Yes,
exactly. Yes. No, what? I travel on the maxis every day on the Eastern Main Road. And after the amigo, come over here, oh, sit, oh. I'm telling you. You stop it here, oh, here. I'm telling you, just as Auntie Debbie said, they shorten it, so they shorten it to the one with sentence, and they add an O to the end.
That's right. That's right. That's
all
right.
they do.
That is so correct. So our English got worse before we go and learn to say, and you know, like this evening we say, Buenos tardes, how are you? Or you say, well, como estás usted? Or what's up? ¿Qué tal? Say something. Go and learn. Get some little books or something. And there are classes online we could learn. But instead of shortening the thing, you stop here, you go front, you backwards, formos, goes. That kind of was, no, we have to learn it us. We could do it. We're too close to the people not to know how to speak. You understand what I'm saying? We deal with people every day. We deal with them every day. We have them on the boards. We have them on the supermarket, all about everywhere you go. You know, this is it. These Trini Venezuelans. Yes. So that is what I observe. That's what I observe about Trini. You must learn. Life is about learning, and learning you must be continue learning. Yes, Rashida.
Yes, that is so true. Life is a continuous learning process. There's no fixed time, no end time. Every day is a new thing to learn. If you're going to school, if you're doing it online, or even sitting down with the elders, you learn new things. You know? So that is so true. And you know, taking back with the whole to the things that the way things used to be, you know, for these past weeks, that has been really interesting, really informative, and I got some good jokes off of that. Because some of the things, my gosh, I myself have never heard of some of this stuff, but it was really interesting. So, you know, just going back a little bit, you know, a couple last week we had mentioned like manners and you know families having meals together, keeping that communication open. And this week, you know, we emphasize more on prayer, that foundation, you know, putting things in order, you know, like in the days before to have your days much more productive. So, you know, mommies might have gotten more time to sleep or spend more time with the children, or the community was much stronger. Everybody know everyone to some extent. And, you know, godparents had a really important role in the children's life and bringing, you know, Leno and Lennox and Linda, and you're taking the first name of your best friend, your Anatone. All these things were really, really important. And what really stood out for me was, you know, when they had spoken about manners, you know, with simple thing we have taken for granted. Simple good morning. When you pass, you don't need to know the person that you just passed. You don't need to know the person who you know enter a place with. Just say good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are you doing? You know, good afternoon, good evening, with a smile. Don't go, good morning. Like, you know, have that little life within everything that you say. It can go so fast, so fast, so far. Manners make it man. Foundation. You know, it's so, I should say, what do you think about that, Cully, with manners on the whole, and the meals to get everything, as we had mentioned in the past couple of weeks, you know, as we tiny and coming into the ending, you know, we're bringing it all in this evening.
Manners, yes, we were taught it, but it has to be something that is genuine. Just as they say, if you just walk in a room and like, like somebody have a bell behind you and telling you, you have to open your mouth and say something. Because that's how it was. Every time you go, you open your mouth, you say good morning. That is how it was. Like a taskmaster, that's how our parents were. Because they used to drag us all over the place because you know they didn't even be home with nobody. They drag you all over the place. So you tell Miss Janice good morning, you tell this one good morning, and I believe because of the consistent promptings, it's something that was instilled in us. So it became automatic. It became something that was a part of us. So it was easy to wherever you go. So now when you see people like us walking and say good morning, you don't get a response. But we are doing it out of customer because that is how we grew up. That is how, because I've observed it. Many of us, people our age, they walk in at a maxi and you will get the good mornings because that's just how we were brought up. Because that was the foundation. But yeah, this twist with the cat and rat. And well, just as Kimpa said, we played that game, but it was not by that name. But I still want to use it as the cat and rat. So, right? The circle. So the circle, everybody, cling to everybody, making sure the one on the outside in coming on the inside. Auntie Debbie said a picture, that is the enemy. So picture this. And I think we can apply it to our children as well. Picture the people circling, clinging to each other, so one cannot get in and one cannot get out. Picture as a circle of friends, the friends that you are with, right? And you are a believer. And remember, everybody in your circle of friends are not believers. They are believers and they are unbelievers. So your circle, and here was the point that Auntie Debbie brought up. You loosen the chain for one to run out so that they can run behind. So you have a circle of friends who would allow you to go and line with them or allow you to do things that you set in your heart not to do. So that is one that will open the way for you to go out and run around in circles, and that is what will happen. You have a circle of friends. One of them actually open that way for you to go and do something that you set in your heart not to do. And you know what it happens to you in life? You run around in circles for a period of time until that one other friend who is a believer open back the circle for you and say, come here, let me
Come
help
back
you.
in.
That's
Yes.
right. And that is something, you know, and you know, when that came in, and that was in my head, and I was like, okay, Holy Spirit, you had to help me with this. And it's coming out now, and I'm seeing it. This is what happened in us as adults as well as children, because our circle of friends are tight. When we go to work, we meet believers and unbelievers alike. So it's up to us now. When we get that little leeway, we have the choice of going out so that we can run in circle, and we have that choice of opening back the circle so that we can come back in, and that's how we end up playing cat and mouse with our lives.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah, I love the analogy of that because it shows you who your friends are as well.
That's right.
Because if I tell you, Collie, here's what, I don't want to drink anymore. Why would you take me to a bar?
Exactly.
Or buy drinks and bring it.
Or buy drinks and come by my house.
Yeah.
So it really shows you who your friends are. And then there will be some friends who see that you went the wrong path and they will leave you there. But your true friends will come and snatch you, not get you, you know. They will come and snatch you and say, Collie, this is not what we decided. Remember the plan?
And that's where the opening of the circle come in, because remember what Auntie Debbie was saying, she distinctly say somebody else will, the person who opened the circle for you to go out is not the same person who opened the circle for you to come back in. That is key. And here when they opening back the circle for you, you had to run around that circle about a good 4 times. A good 4 to 5 times before somebody realizes, hey, she getting dizzy. Let me open it back.
Well, Collie, just laughing at you too much. And that's how some people, you think they are your friends, they let you out there and they sit and they laugh at you. And you know what I think, Collie? You know, sometimes it's the person that you least expect is the person that will let you out. And the person that you least expect is the person that will rescue you.
Definitely. Definitely.
So now,
go ahead.
I like the analogy. And I like where the conversation is going. But for the sake of time, I just want to ask Auntie Debbie to just round off, because we're going to close off the way we were from tonight, right? And I just want Auntie Debbie to come back in and give us a bit about when she was talking about order in the home. I just wanted to kind of round that off for us as we close off the way we were tonight. Auntie Debbie?
Well, to talk about the order in the home, I want to just reflect a little on what Sister Collie was saying, and that also brought order in our lives, because my circle included my extended family, which they helped with the order in my life. My extended family included my grandfather, my grandmother, all my aunts. I had about 7. I have about 7 aunts. There were 6 aunts, and they were my cousins. So the circle was a big circle, but with all of that, they brought order in our lives. We We always had this religious background and the values that were instilled in us. We took it, and that brought order in our life because we learned from our grandmother, we learned from our aunts who were always, well, they were elder than we were, and that was my circle. That circle brought order in my life. I saw my aunts, so they knew how to cook, they knew how to clean, they knew how to wash, they knew how to do things thoroughly, they knew how to polish the floor, they knew how to cook, and they got up in time, they knew how to keep the animals, clean the yard. So that circle around me brought that order in my life, and I learned from them. So this is what I would like to really to join with Sister Collie and talk about that circle. And that circle is very important. That circle brought order. My grandfather was there. My grandmother was there. As I said, my cousins were there. That was the circle. We all had to learn to do some things, and we learned from the elders. We took the training, we took the teaching. So that's about all I would say concerning the order in the home and the structure in the home. We had to learn. They taught us how to do things. They taught us how to cook. They taught us how to wash. They taught us how to clean. We had to go down on the floor. We had to scrub. They delegated duties. One person would clean the kitchen, one would clean the living room, one would clean the bedroom, one would clean the yard. I love cleaning the yard. I took up every leaf I could have that was on the ground. The drains were clean. That was the order in our lives. It was hard work and it was good. We didn't get cellulites because we were very active, very slim. No, we didn't have cellulites. You know what cellulites is? The dimples on the leg. We didn't have time to get that because we work hard. And we thank God for that order and structure in our lives. Yes, Miss Auntie Rennie.
Thank you so very much, Auntie Debbie and Miss Kim for Maurice Cooper. Over to you as you give your closing remarks and as we close off and wrap up the program and wrap up this topic the way we will, because we was talking about this for a long time. So wrap up for us, Kimfa. It's over to you.
All right, well, guys, we want to thank everyone who joined us for the past about 4 weeks. We were on this topic, and we have learned so much, and there's so many things that we could bring back into the now that has gone. We spoke about family, we spoke about relationship, we spoke about wastage, we spoke about the essence of life, we spoke about bonding, we spoke about so many things, and tonight we went into even more things, as we had conversations on the couch with Auntie Debbie. It was a nice new surrounding. COVID is still around, but it was so nice just sitting here, being able to chat with Auntie Debbie, Pastor Debbie, Auntie Debbie, anything you want to call her, Nursey, anything you want, right? And tonight we talked so much, and something I always remember, two things I always remember that my dad taught me this evening, that my dad taught me when he was alive. Don't let the sun rise and meet you in your bed. One. Number two, he used to always say, clapboard move. Stop being lazy, right? And the third thing that he taught me that I do up to this day, read the newspapers. You must be aware of what is happening in the country and the world at large. You must be aware of the current awareness. And this will help you so much, even if you go for an interview, even on your job, anything that's going on, you will be relevant, you will know what is really happening, you'll be up to date, you'll be abreast of the situation. Right? So guys, it has been wonderful. I don't know if Elon wants to say anything before I wrap up. Elon, are you with us? Would you like to share your
Kimfa, before you bring on Elon, we just want to say a special thanks to all the guests that came in, for all the 4 parents and everybody that made their contribution, all the parents from long ago who give their children the right, or can't say the right because we have different methods of doing things now, but these topics would not have been topics tonight if they didn't do some things a long time. So we want to give them some special thanks tonight. We want to give thanks to Wendy, Auntie Debbie. We want to thank our guests for coming in Elon, do you have anything to chime in and say at this time as we round off, because we're pressed for time right now?
Yeah, just want to say that we are here on the platform, and it's just a plain example to see just with Auntie Debbie and even Apostle and all those who are here with us. They are giving us the plain example of what we should do when it comes to continuing our legacy. So they are there working with us, and we too should do the same with the young ones to come. So blessed love everyone.
Thanks so much, Elon. Rashida, you have anything to wrap up and say at this time? And Dariel, Tiantek, take your meter too, because me here you for a little while.
Yes, yes. So, as we wrap up this evening, I'll just take one word from Elon's points. Continue with the legacy of everything how it used to be, the legacy, take out what is needed in today's time, and it will work, it will be beneficial as we continue to go forward. Have a great evening. I hand over back to you, Renee.
Dariel, over to you, honey, as you wrap up for us tonight.
Guys, well, Dariel is not with us. I don't know if she's having some technical difficulties. She has dropped off of the thing right now. But guys, we have a few more minutes, and I really sitting here and Auntie Debbie and I talking, and we just basking in the point that Colleen made about the circle of friends. And I think that's really what we want to close off with. One of the key points we want to leave, even with the young people, even with the young people who may be dragged into, peer pressure, they went down the wrong avenues, your friends may have gone against you, they may have left, a long time they used to say, friends just carry you and they don't bring you back, and sometimes when our parents tell us that person is not your friend, no mommy, no mommy, no mommy, and when it really comes down to the end, we really see that person or those persons were not our friends, so it's so important for us to know who our circle is, physically and spiritually, even in the workplace. Know the kind of information you're divulging, know who you're confiding in, know who you're seeking counsel from. And it's so important. Collie, I'm sitting here, and if anyone knows me, I'm never short of words, but it just really gave me the perspective. Collie gave me a whole different mindset. And it's so true that the person that, and as I sat here and I got the revelation, sometimes your best friend is the person that opens that gate, Collie, and sometimes it's because of envy. And sometimes, when you have that spiritual guidance, a situation may occur in your life where you're going to do something, and the pastor will tell you, hey, don't tell anybody about it. A simple example you can give, sometimes when you are pregnant, your pastor may tell you, hey, do not divulge that information. Just leave it there, pray and cover it until everything comes to pass. And we really need to take the advice. Long time, the older people gave a lot of advice. And tonight we just encouraging the young person or young people to take the advice of the older ones. Don't go through the same thing and suffer the same fate that the older ones would have suffered. Learn by example. Don't try to learn from experience. So tonight we really thank Collie, we thank Rosita, we thank Renee, we thank Dariel, we thank Elon. We would have had Polly J with us at a point in time. We thank all our moderators who sat in with us. We had Auntie Debbie come on. We had Wendy. we had Auntie Anne, we had Wendy Lewis and Wendy Butler, who would have chimed in. Yeah, Wendy was with us for 2 weeks. It was magnificent. So we want to thank everyone, all our guests that came in and shared. We want to thank our moderators who came out and supported. We want to thank our fans on Facebook, YouTube, Zeno TV. Guys, we love you. Continue to send us your WhatsApp messages. Be safe, and we will be back again next week, Wednesday, with a new topic. We are closing off this week. And
learning.
Rats. Remember, rats. The cat is behind you. And next week, our new topic is going to be, we're going to go a bit into learning. We're going to start off with learning, and we're going to take it from there. So, guys, be safe. This was Step into the Future with Youth in Focus, and it's 9 o'clock, and we are signing off. So, guys, COVID is in our wash your hands and social distance. Have a good night. Good evening.
Bilam belem bilem libem bedem labadam dedai. What is wrong with this world we live in today? I say, so much people going astray on the Broadway. Idleness and pleasure seeking having sway on the minds today, as though people forget to pray. I see children being left alone without parental direction. After school alone, at home, in front of the television. If Sesame Street is the example they must follow. It's a froggy baby mentality gonna rule us tomorrow. You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old, they're moving so. When you're too young and your plan is wrong, it's hard to straighten when it's old. When it's strong. Listen to me, change your attitude. Turn your whole life around. Come, change your attitude. The best time to start is when you are young. I said, change your attitude. Don't wait till you're sick in the hospital to change your attitude. Stop being carnal and be spiritual. People walking around in a mental haze, and they love to laze, and wouldn't even lift up their voice in praise. If we don't take heed and mend our ways, one of these days we gonna set this entire world ablaze. I see in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south, international commerce is rumors of wars and wars all about. And this is the example our children will follow. The schoolyard will be the battlefield of tomorrow. You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old, they're moving so. When you're too young and your parents wrong, it's hard to straighten when it all, when it all. Change your attitude, do right with all your might. Come, change your attitude, and all your tomorrow's going to be bright. Hey, change your attitude. Cast your bread on the water, come sun or rain. Change your attitude. What goes around comes around again. conflict and misery. Scientifically we progress rapidly, but acts of charity we bury deeply under peace-like mentality. I see fulfillment of prophecy which holy men prophesied. Women walking casually today with their bottoms outside, and this is the example our children will follow. I hope you don't know when your daughter won't make it tomorrow. You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old they're moving so. When it's young and your bed is wrong, it's hard to straighten when it's old and strong. Listen to me, change your attitude. Don't wait for nobody, it's you must start. Come, change your attitude. You can ask the Lord for a brand new heart. I said, don't change your attitude. I was a disciple of Lucifer. Thank God I changed my attitude. Now I'm serving Jesus the Savior. What is wrong with man forever of old? The scriptures unfold. He accepted brass for gold and destroyed his soul. With an evil imagination out of control, this misguided soul is spreading violence throughout the world. I see children sexually abused by close relatives, husbands leaving their wives battered and bruised. We modern yet so primitive, and this is the example our children will follow. Oh Lord, what kind of world will we have tomorrow? You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old, they're moving so. When it's young and your bend is wrong, it's hard to straighten when it goes, when it old and strong. Listen to me, change your attitude. Remember, you are from the human race. Hey, change your attitude. In a rat race, money have no place. Come, change your attitude. In the image and likeness of God you are. So change your attitude. You should be showing God-like behavior. Why yo 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 ya danga dangerai. Pilabali bilabalem libem bedem labadam derai. Aha. Why yo 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 ya danga dangerai. Billy 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 bem bilem bedem labadam derai.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Loving love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again. Answering by sleep at all. WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just now, they running their own stuff. They muted and off, so I'll just take him off.
The True Nation Station.
Everybody jump away, 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 everybody jump away. Turn it on. All right, well, they do that nice. But let me see if we can do this one even nicer. We're moving to the left, 4 times, floor. You're moving to the left, 4 times, floor. And you're moving to the right, 4 times. Are you understanding? In other words, you're staying left until I say to come right. So you're moving to the left 4 times and you're moving to the right 4 times. There we go. On 4. On 4. Let me go. 1. That way. 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Move it to the left. Move it to the left. Move it to the left. Move it to the left, to the right, move it 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 to the right. Whoa, stop, hold on. Listen. We're going to break a record now. We're going to break a record right now. You know what our record is we're going to break? Watch it, watch. We're going and head for the bar. We're running to the bar now, so I come back. We heading for the bar. So on your face, left, face, turn left. Turn left. We're running to the bar. Let me see if we can break a record in here now. 100 meters dash. On 4. Let me go to the left. 1, 8 times. 2, 1, 8, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Run it to the left. 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 Keep running. Run it to the left. Keep running. Run it to the left. Keep running. Run it to the left. Run it to the right. 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 Keep running. Run it to the right. Keep running. Run it to the right. Keep running. Run it to the right. Run it to the right. Hold on. Oh, they look good now. They look good there. But yeah, last thing now. Face out. We're going to the stretch one now. One stretch. You see these stack of speakers down, so don't push it down. We're just going to meet the speakers. We're running to meet the speakers down there and come back. You mean the one way down in the back? One way down in the back. The stack of speakers way down in the back. We're running to meet them speakers. On 4, down south. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch out. I'm not. Alright, all the nice, all the nice. To the world, to the world. So we taking this one to the world. Dedicated to all of the girls. Dedicated to the come with your come wine and nobody know. Sexy girl, come wine and nobody know. Hot girl, come wine and nobody know. The music hits you, wine and nobody know. Spin your world, wine and nobody know. Take it to the world, wine and nobody know. Ladies and the girls, let's wine and nobody know. Let me tell you what I want, my girls. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. All of the girls from you know from men. You don't want nobody problem. You know pick up like a ghost where you ain't no pen. You don't want nobody problem. Anyway, cause you want to you get 10 out of 10 now. You don't want nobody problem. Tell them how we make your back stand men. You don't want nobody problem. You want the body now your woy. Body now your woy. In your woy. In your woy. In your woy. In your woy. I like the girl in your woy. Scream my girl, balance for me so. I want you come wine and nobody know. Sexy girl, come wine and nobody know. Hot girl, come wine and nobody know. The music is your wine and nobody know. Spin your world, come wine and nobody know. The ladies and the girl, wine and nobody know. Take it to the world, wine and nobody know. All my ladies come swing now. All of the girls from you know from when. You know what nobody problem. You know pick up like a ghost where you ain't no friend. You know what nobody problem. Anyway, can you watch you get 10 out of 10 now. You know what nobody problem. Y'all must have make your back stand now. You know what nobody problem. You must should have a good body. Every girl should have a good body. Want your body and my body. And you don't care about nobody. Every girl should have a good body. Every man should have a good body. When your body and my body. And nobody be so you know that it's for the cause. Now when you come wine and nobody know. Sexy girl come wine and nobody know. Hot girl come wine and nobody know. The music hit you wine and nobody know. Spin your road, wine and nobody know. You to the world, wine and nobody know. Ladies and the girl, wine and nobody know. Sexy girl, now why you come and do this now? Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Take body, girl, you think me easy. It's kind of bad, girl, not to be easy. How you gonna tell me now? You leave me. Take body, girl, and you don't see me. Take body, girl, you looking like me. Take body, girl, why you never want me? I'ma tell me this, wine and the granty. And every girl, I miss a tell me what you tell me now. Aye. Wine and nobody know. Whoa. Wine and nobody know. Aye. Come on, nobody know. Oh, this is the body sound. Every guy should have a good body, close them. What do you call it? The body song, alright? Well, you know, tell you what over the body. Alright, the color in my back. Over my body, the color in my eye. Over my body, the color in my eye. Over the body, the color in my bone. Over the body, the color in my mouth. Over the body, the color in my hole. Over the body, the color in my bone. Over the body. Come and say, I don't ever tell them, I never tell them, say. Come you come wine and nobody know. Sexy girl, come wine and nobody know. Hot girl, come wine and nobody know. The music hit you, wine and nobody know. Sing your roll, come wine and nobody know. Take it to the world, wine and nobody know. Ladies and the girl, wine and nobody know. Say everybody come wine her. She want the passport body with the permanent stamp. Permanent passport body. She want the permanent stamp. She want the permanent. She want the permanent stamp. And me I go a sexy city. Hot girl I want come a piece of me. Suits it and call it and marry. They want to see me machinery. How me tell them, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Wine and nobody know. Now big up the body rhythm and this is the rhythm. We do wine and nobody know. This is the real body with it. We do wine and nobody know. Whoa. Hola, how come on from the stage? don't judge me, cause it's all that get on when I in a rage. Don't judge me, and I just want to walk out, 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 to free up, walk out, 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 come on for this day, want to jump up, want to jump up, want to judgment day, want to wind up, want to wind up, want to judgment day, want to free up, want to free up, want to judgment day, the judgment day. It's the mass, it's the mass, it's the mass in me. Every stage that I cross, it bring life to me. Let them talk, let them talk, let them talk about it. I don't care what they say. I'm ready for the madness, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to get witness, I'm ready for it. Can't even let me access this, they're just like a magnet. I'm whining like a drumlet, I'm hungry for it. And I just want to wind and walk up, walk up, wind and walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, wind and walk up, free up, wind and walk up, walk up, wind and walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, wind and come on for this day. I want to jump up, want to jump up, want to judgment day. I want to wind up, want to wind up, want to judgment day. I want to free up, want to free up, want to judgment day. The judgment day. When you see me start to whine and misbehave, don't judge me, cause it's someone that get on when I in a rage. And I just want to whine and walk up, walk out, whine and walk up, walk out, walk out, walk up, walk out, whine and walk to free up, whine and walk up, walk out, whine and walk up, walk out, walk out, walk up, walk out, whine and come on for this day. I want to jump up, want to jump up, want to judgment day. I want to wind up, want to wind up, want to judgment day. I want to free up, want to free up, want to judgment day. The judgment day. all who lie and send men to jail, all who rob their neighbor, all who rape their daughter, sing the chorus loud, let them hear. Keep singing every day, remember, mommy say. What keep you flying high, same thing just make you cry. Little bit of treasure, little bit of pleasure. So you take, and you take, and you take, and you take, mistake. What's sweet and good mouth, that's sour in the bamba. What would you do if I sing out of tune? Just stand up and walk out on me. Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I can buy a little help from my friends. Ooh, I can buy a little help from my friends. Oh yeah, try a little help from my friends. Felt so gone, felt so gone, felt so gone. Yeah. 2 zips, man, and I feel so gone. Freaks in the living room giving me down. I don't need your help, build plans, making moves, so having making money with the same damn crew. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. But a nigga ain't. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. Pop a little Xannies, let it all hit the head. She know I'm but a savage and a freak up in the bed. These dollars keep calling my name. She still gon' be mad at me. I'm in love with the game. Flipping this paper repeatedly. No one had faith in me. I wake up and get it and stay medicated. She fuck with a savage, just always gon' get it. She highly obsessed to the nigga that's with it. Growing up, all of my niggas been trapping. She love to see all of my diamonds and dancing. Caught in the moment, I did all the shit happen. Just wanted some whips and the keys to the mansion. Just wanted some better days. Just wanted some better days. Been smoking on Mary J. Hoping that all of my stress will soon fade away. My mama in a better place. I hustle and put in work every day. Just stacking my bread up. I've been through the bullshit and stuck in my head up. Y'all niggas just focusing all of this cheddar. Focusing all of this cheddar. 2 zips, man, and I feel so gone. Drinks in the living room giving me down. I don't need your help, build plans, making moves. I've been making money with the same damn crew. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. But a nigga ain't yo. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. Girl, where have you been? She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't yo. Felt so gone, 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 This ain't what you wanted, young nigga, just keep on ballin'. Shawty, she getting naughty, but still I'm gon' get this money. You keep saying this is yours when you know that shit ain't true. She willing to fall in love, but that nigga, he just ain't you. She keep my name upon the mind. I keep on chasing out the sign. That codeine done got me drowsy, and I ain't here to waste no time. You know I'm back up on my shit. Niggas mad cause diamonds on my wrist. Still loving that purple shit I said. Every day I'm usually getting lit. 2 zips, man, and I feel so gone. Freaks in the living room giving me down. I don't need no help, no plans, making moves. I've been making money with the same day. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't you. But a nigga ain't you. She wanna fall in love, but a nigga ain't you. Girl, where have you been? I thought I told you I do it for real. I thought I told you I lived all my dreams, and I can tell you I love how it feels, how it feels, yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
I guess y'all think this video is gonna be like some sort of movie, right? Nah, it's gonna be so random.
On these theaters fast, get back to York and bounce. I want dollars, I want pounds. Can't be playing with no mouth. When you talk, what your mouth? I know you love to talk about me, don't ya? Más você nunca vai imaginar me conhecer. I'm just killing you that you can come no closer. I'm just bullshit, you don't know me. I'm just said. I bet you wanna know me. I bet you wanna know me.
I'm a giant ice cold.
Make that very golden bars. Gotta make it very God. Body, all these haters flat. Yeah, Cupid and my crumbs. Fully loaded with these guns. Please don't take me home to moms, but I'll keep you coming back. I know you love to talk about me, don't ya? Mas você nunca vai imaginar me conhecer. I'm just killing you that you can come no closer. I'm just bullshit, you don't know me. You said. I bet you wanna know me. You said. I bet you wanna know me.
The Osao Set Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in, join the conversation, and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM, or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
What would I do without you? Where can I go without you?
You make me feel 10 feet tall. When I hear you say I'm your all in all, a love as strong as mine can't stand the test of time. Since I met you, I found life really is too short. I can't stop loving you. I can't stop loving you. I can't stop wanting you. I can't stop loving you. Sometimes life seems like a stormy sea. Don't worry, baby, you can count on me. So many things I forget to do. You always try to make them seem so few. A love as strong as mine can stand the test of time. Since I met you, I found life really is too short. I can't stop loving you. I can't stop loving you. I can't stop wanting you. I can't stop loving you. I
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Hit it!
We've got the cure for your carnival tabanca. WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
Get this party started. Stand side by side. Get your body moving. Let's do the power and slide. Now your shoulders are the shack shack. And your waist is the base. Your feet are the top top. Now put a smile on your face. While Quattro means 4. Now we have one more. Mandolin is freestyle, style, style. Let's do the barrel slide. Take 4 steps forward. Now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake the shack, shack. Move the waist to the bass. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the barrel slide.
Looking good, looking good. Keep it moving. Keep that body moving.
Now your shoulders are the shack, shack.
Shake it, shake it.
And the waist is the bass. Your feet are the top, top. Time to mash up your place. Anyone can do it. There's nothing to it. Just stand up side by side and do the parang slide, slide, slide. Take 4 steps forward. Now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake the shack, shack.
Shake it, shake it.
Move the waist to the bass. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the parang slide.
Okay, so right about now it's solo time. Now remember your shoulders are the shack shack. So get ready to shake it. Let's shake.
Shake it, shack, shack, shake it, shack, shack. 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 Shake it, shack, shack, shake it, shack, shack.
That was real nice. So right now we want to see all the bass solos. Remember, your waist is the bass.
So give me bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass, waist to the bass, waist to the bass. Everybody move your waist to the bass.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is an exciting part. Remember, your mandolin is the freestyle, so get ready to freestyle. Darling.
Take 4 steps forward, now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake a shack, shack. Move the waist to the bass. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the parang slide. Take 4 steps forward, now 4 steps back. Tick tock to the left, tick tock to the right. Now shake the shack, shack. Move the waist to the bass. From side to side. Turn around to the left. Everybody do the parang slide.
Looking good, looking good.
Darling, to do. I said sugar plum, honey bun. You must understand that I am a parang man from the best parang band. Oh, in the land. When Christmas time come around, I don't want you to frown or treat me with scorn. Life must go on. So since I'm born, girl, I love you bad, 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 but good in the mad. When I want to hear in the air, I just lose control. When they get a roll, percussion,
bass, quattro guitar, mandal, sweet voices, se me alegra el alma y el corazón. Le voy a cantar la anunciación. Oy, 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 mama, oy. Physical abuse, not me. Me and a shame. Nobody. Why you blocking the door? What you doing that for? Behave yourself enough. Just give me a chance. Stop tugging at me pants. No time for romance. You have everything at home. I go in a room. Girl, I love you bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 but don't get me mad. When I want to hear in my ear, I don't lose control. When the guitar rolls, percussion, the bass, quattro guitar, mandal, sweet voices se me alegra el alma y el corazón. Le voy a cantar la anunciación. Oy, 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 mama, oy. I say, oy, oy, oy. Boy, 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 mama, boy.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soka. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Hey, doom ma doom de de, a doom doom de de, boom ma doom de de, boom ma doom de de, doom ma doom de de, doom ma doom de de, a doom doom. Well, let me tell you about a young lady that I met back in January. She have a husband, his name is Jerry, and the man big, tall, and he's scary. He way older than she did married very young. He's a big businessman, he just carry 2 guns. When they no tidying up, if you see the love run, now it's 6 years gone, she ain't having no fun. She don't want to be a cheater, but Jerry start to beat her. Now she looking online for a late night creeper. She remember when I meet her by a bar and a repeater, so she dashing me DM like 100 meters. She say, use the man who could do it right. We start to link and make turn in the night. She want to rub down me rifle and ride on me cycle. She say I's a friend, but I know me title is outside man. No, so she begging me for the ride, and she say we have to go high. Whoa, she say she outside man. No, but she begging me for the ride. And she say I can't come inside. What she say? No, no. She say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, no. She say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, no. She say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, no. She say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, no. No, she said don't take she husband for fool. If we doing this, we have to set a few rules. Because a special rep the man never find out. So now we going by guest house and hide out. He does have she under manners. If you see how she tends, she said Jerry doesn't let she have no set of man friends. And don't ever think about jumping the fence. Cause she never eye long like a telescope lens. So she can't stay away cause she love how it's sweet. She love how I does massage the feet. But I fly up at the guest house and cheap bed sheets. Every night is the same like we dip on repeat. Can't go to Tobago, can't go on the beach. She said if we anything we had to keep it discreet. We can't go for dinner, can't go movie tongue. She said them kind of place, too much people around. I say, girl, I want to teach you a lesson. How I just move like 007. I want to come by you, girl, I begging. She say if you come, you will never get let in. Cause you is the outside man, boy. Say she begging me for the ride. And she say we have to go high. Whoa, she say I she outside man, boy. Oh, she begging me for the ride. And she say I can't come inside. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No. Now although she hold me too happy, I ain't really wanna mash up the family. Cause honestly I don't like the drama. And I's a man that does believe in karma. So one night I went by myself drinking. I said time to do some heavy thinking. It's when I spot a man in the corner. His face looking like he going through torture. He say he wife for 6 years, just have him in tears. She don't cook no food, she ain't washing no wares. She spend out all the money, he mortgage in her rest. She kick him out the room, now he's sleeping downstairs. She's lying till she bears, it's sexy like a share. And she going to take the house and he land on the chair. And he hear out the road that she having her affair. So I buy 2 more beers, knock the glass and say shares. And say boss, what is the plan? What is the plan, Dan? He say he have a strong suspicion about she and a tall red man. And if he ever catch them, he's gonna shut in the pan. Wow. Well I said boss, I think I'll be leaving. Cause I run a little late for a meeting. It's only after a while that it's sinking. Jerry realized he was by the bar drinking with the outside man. So she begging me for the ride. And she say we have to go high. Whoa, she say I she outside man. Whoa, oh she begging me for the ride. And she say I can't come inside. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No, she say you can't come inside. You can't come inside at all. No. Nah, boy, Jerry, boy.
No beach, right?
What's that there? What are you doing there? Rules are put forward.
So, number 1, cannot come inside.
Just like that. No, I'll try.
Cannot-
I'll try.
Cannot
I'll try to hold it back.
come inside, because if
My
my...
pull out game real strong.
Can you will fit in the car properly where you carry me double palm? Watch it. No beach, because everybody knows who the Africa is and everybody can recognize me in a bikini. No. I ain't with you for salt, boy. It's not a problem for me. And then they salt light, right?
No, she said don't take your husband for fool. If we doing this, we have to set a few rules.
Wait now.
Wait now.
Guys, you forget man.
Nice. Yeah. Say what? Say what?
No.
Is that too much? Is that too much man in this room?
Do not ever call me. Ever.
Ever?
I will call you and you come when I call you.
Outside man.
Come drop them on me. One more time.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
We are Culture Crazy. Breakout 2020.
I don't know what I've been told. Rap so make me lose control. Raise your hand up in the air. Wave it in the atmosphere. Sound of 1, 2, sound of 3, 4. Bring it on down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rap the spirit.
face full of wonder. The ground start to over the walls to fall. He put on the ball when he rap so call. On the ground like a long time war man, taking the lead, making a stand. In the air like a raging man, boy and girl, woman and man. Understand is an invasion. Understand is an invasion. Understand is an invasion. One company, hold on your partner. Two company, come to take over. Three company, point to the finger. Hey, hey, hey. One company, show some emotion. Two company, levitation. Three company, which direction? Up, 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 up. Jumping up. We don't have them jumping up. Everybody jumping up. In the party, jump, 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 jump. Jumping up. See my mommy jumping up. Watch the party jumping up. In the party, jump, 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 jump. Okay. Company one. Please up. Hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Patrick Street done turned to a war zone. Rap so walk alone with a trombone reaching the square. Give it a blow. And the vibes start to flow. While in down and some jump and last. Feet are tattoo with spoon and pose. Up by memorial collecting the back. Force it to relax. Breaking over down. Put on the shadow and launch an attack. Put on the shadow and launch an attack. Put on the shadow and launch an attack. Attack. One company, hold on your partner. Two company, come to take over. Three company, point with your finger. One company, stand at attention. Two company, levitation. Three company, which direction? Up, 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 up. Siren sound and people pay attention. The noise was big, a volcanic eruption. Aristide send his best regards. Fire in the sky, people waving the flag. No dress rehearsal, this was the real. Can't come down to work on the deal. Boko jump is high in the air. Hero to the front, devil to the rear. What is war that we come to declare? It's war that we come to declare. It's war that we come to declare. One company, hold on your partner. Two company, point with your finger. Three company, out of order. One company, show some emotion. Two company, levitation. Three company, which direction? Up, 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 up. Jumping up. We gon' have them jumping up. Everybody jumping up. See my baby, jump, 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 jump. Companies. Yes, miss.
Nafike, what kind of boy must you be with you? That we bring out to watch on Sunday, boy? That's the man, right?
No one get a feel already this thing.
Alright, here what?
My money now.
I'm going a little kill man now. Hold on now. Don't call up on night yet.
If I'm my wife won't up.
Yeah, keep going. About fine line, fight factory in Sugar, not see boy. But because of some boxing and it's real failure, we could do some boy. Organize some deals or something for me now.
Alright, give me 50 minutes coming in now.
Yeah, straight for
Gabby, like, you're gonna get like shit, eh?
I said I'm looking for the one. Who is the real champion? To this #1 song. Yeah. And me wanna know who are the real champion. And I'm searching the world cause I'm looking for the one. And if I got to search in every nation with a Jamaican or a Trinidadian, and they wanna know who are the winding queen. Just a step out yourself for me to on the scene. From your fuck good and you know your pussy clean. Just I walk on the stage and act like to me. I wanna start with bubbles. You are the boss from your step on the stage. Any girl know she lost. You got the dark child, don't take no wine in class. And you got all the meat. And don't forget this one, they got the next one. Shala, you can wine, well I better dance. My youth you can't find. 6:30, she got the 9:15. When me gone on me bed, she still dey on me mind. Shana, you good enough? Yeah, who are the real champion? And I'm searching the world cause I'm looking for the one. And if I got to search in every nation with a Jamaican or a Trinidadian, and they want to know who are the winding queen. Just a step out yourself for me to on the scene. From your fuck good and you know your pussy clean. Just a walk on the stage and act like you me. And every got lady lover. And when the world them see her, when they feel them got to have her. I just show how she run us with a smooth as like a cover. She make the man and spend them on the truth, say them a baller, baller, baller. And that's a preppy with the tingo. Me hear her say she like it when you chatter with the lingo. If you carry in a me bed and maybe show you how the thing go. Cocky make you shake just like the ball them in a bingo, bingo, bingo. And then we have carry the dancer. She fresh up on the scene and them the spreaders like a I can't say any video she touch and me love you to be the answer. But you have body fat just like you drown them in a honor.
Gotta be a thing shot in her.
Yeah, who are the real champion? And I'm searching the world cause I'm looking for the one. And if I got to search in every nation, whether Jamaican or a Trinidadian and the one who are the winding queen? Just a step out yourself for me upon the scene. From your fuck good and you know your pussy clean. Just a walk on the stage and act like me. I wanna start with bubbles. You are the boss from your step on the stage and the girl know she lost. You got the dark child, don't take no winding class. And you got all the meat and don't forget this one. You got the next one, Shana. You can't wine, well I better dance. I'm a youth you can't find. 6:30, she got the 9:15. When me born on me bed, she still dey on me mind.
Shana, you good enough.
Yeah, who are the real champion? And I'm searching the world cause I'm looking for the one. And if I got to search in every nation, whether Jamaican or a Trinidadian and the one who are the winding queen? Just a step out yourself for me upon the scene. From your fuck good and you know your pussy clean. Just a walk on the stage and act like you're in.
Yeah, WMP Lab, Nepi in a combination, collaboration. Yeah, man.
Less talk, more music. Let the music do the talking.
Trinidad could show a champion so far and win the gold medal. Hey, nobody ever heard of him, but from the time he started showing in the Air Stadium, and I told me when cheering up singing walking, show me like walking. Then yes, so never see that yet. Javelin flying farther than a jet. He's shot, the champion, Olympian.
Tobago, they never see a footballer so them two fellas they live there. We put in them in the hall of fame. Yo King, Laran, yo King. Ryan Charles is the prince of Portland. And Glen Scarborough, Dwight York is the same. Crickets and football, we are champions in all of them. It's gold. Woman in the world come from CMC. Penny Commission 77. In 86 when she's around. When the Fitzwilliam we brother knows. She won a second Miss Universe. Penny, Giselle and Wendy. Then Anya, business on the front page. On project to run away. She took the world stage. Penny Commission, Giselle around. When the Fitzwilliam and then my goal.
Trinidad could run the 100 meters and capture great honors. The experts never had him to win. They bad talking from the beginning. They all
carnival? No problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
Now people want to try some ukulele on this tune.
And I know scene, let me see how we go work. Yeah, Mike, I like that. That definitely will work. I like that. Hold on. Hello?
When are you coming home?
Right now, we vibes in the studio.
Well, I cooked. And we need to talk.
Food? Alright. She cook food, boy. Something up. Something carry right there. She cook. Alright, girl. Food looking good.
Well, I'm glad you like it. But I can't do this anymore. It's over. We are done.
Na 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 na. I'm not leaving, that's impossible to do. Cause if you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be cooking the way you do. You can be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. Come on. I don't know what to do, so I'm pleading. Plus you ain't give me no reason. Tell me this the end of the season. Mash up everything just so. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said I see that I win the lottery. How you go pick up just so and then dump me? No, baby, no. But your back on me close in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You go break me heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be cooking the way you do. You can be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. No matter what I say, you are hearing. You said the love disappearing. On the drawer and cupboard you're clearing. Mash up with just so. When I met you, Marshall tell me that is a trophy. So if you throw away the thing, it go hurt me. No, baby, no. But your back on me clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You go break me heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be cooking the way you do. You can be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. You done hooked me already. Could it be your cute pretty face? Could it be the oil in your waist? Make me feel like I had to chase you. Hook me already. Girl, you're smart, you know how to spend. Where you take care of the children. This should never end. But if you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be cooking the way you do. You can be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me.
But this relationship thing, boy, is a problem, daddy boy. Problem.
I know what you're saying, man. I feel it's serious.
She cook something. Something right. Something carry right there. She cook. Thank you, my darling. That is love.
I can't do this anymore.
Sailing ocean so far away.
That is a trophy.
And she can cook.
Get your soca fix right here at WACK. No carnival, no problem.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Don't vex with me, boss. Please try and understand that it is not
Ricky Jay began singing as a teenager. Being an Indian at heart, he sang songs of Kishore Kumar and Mohammed Rafi. In 1990, he launched his solo career, and after winning numerous awards in Trinidad's famous carnival competitions, his style of singing is called chutney, hot and spicy. Ricky took chutney back to India in 2004 when he was invited to the Prabhas Bharatiya conference in New Delhi. Here to serve up his speciality for you, ladies and gentlemen, performing with the Summer Dancers of Toronto, Canada. Please welcome Ricky Jay.
Good evening, Bollywood. Let's go. This is a very special song dedicated to my firstborn son, Ashish.
Should I call you the moon? Should I call you a star? Should I call you the sun that shines from afar? Ashish, you are my firstborn son, and I know you make my name shine forever. तुझे सूरज करूं या चंदा, तुझे दीपक या तारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। मैं कब से तरस रहा था, मेरे आंगन में कोई खेले, नन्ही सी हंस के बदले मेरे सारी दुनिया ले, तेरे संग झूल रहा है, मेरी बाहों में जल सारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। Should I call you the moon? Should I call you a star? Should I call you the sun that shines from afar? Ashish, you are my firstborn son, and I know you make my name shine forever. My house was empty and filled with great sadness. My life was empty and drifting away. As soon as you came, you totally questioned me, and you took all my thoughts away. You removed all my stress and my strife. You have brought so much joy to my life. मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। तुझे सूरज करूं या चंदा, तुझे दीपक करूं या तारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा।
जब मैं बुरा हो जाऊं तू मिला तो मैंने पाया जीने का नया सहारा मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में मेरा राज दुलारा तुझे सूरज कहूं या चंदा तुझे दीप कहूं या तारा मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में मेरा राज दुलारा Should I call you the moon? Should I call you a star? Should I call you the sun that shines from afar? Ashish, you are my firstborn son, and I know you make my name shine forever.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Bollywood, how you feeling? My name is Ricky Jai. I'm from the island of Trinidad and Tobago. Anybody here from Trinidad? Anybody here from New York City? I know we got a lot of people here from India. So we got anybody here from India? I gotta pick up some people from the Caribbean. What about my GT posse? That's right, that's right. So you ready for some chutney? Okay, I want to teach you all 2 words of chutney before I start this song. The 2 words, one word is more, the other one is toll. So when I say more, you say toll. More, more, more. I think they're ready, I think they're ready. Let's go. Every Sunday morning, in them Indian wedding, them old ladies singing, see how them young girl whining. Motor, 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 lawa milai, sakilawa milai, sakilawa milai. Motor, motor, lawa milai, sakilawa milai, sakilawa milai. Thank you, thank you.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
So let me have a good time. Yeah, you know, the music changed, the whole thing rearranged. But I really want to ask the people out there, how you feel about it? Man, I made a mix of the old with the new, we bring it back for you. How do you feel? How do you feel? How will make you feel? Oh gosh. Make you feel nice, it make you feel right, it make you feel good. Tonight, we like it. It's West Indian pleasure, yeah. Let's get together. I say it's no crime, so shake me behind. We still in we prime, so let we have a good time. We like it. It's West Indian culture. We like it. We like it with plenty mixture. A little wine, little jump, little hop, little roll up your bum bum. A little dance, little ram, little jam, little roll up your bum bum. Yeah. Hey, tell you see it. Oh yeah. The greatest thing right now. Imagine Nello right here, right here. Come in, yeah, yeah, we like it. How we like it? Sing.
We like when weekend comes. We like when jamming hardest. To see man beating woman is not uncommon. Or wife born in husband. To mind so sweet man. We like the drinking right up. We like the setting non-stop. A little book, little foot, little rough, little cup, little rough up, chin up, knock. A little J, little B, little this, little that, lock up your back. You know the truth, don't fake it. It's West Indian flavor. It's like roasting fever. Man is hot like pepper, hot, and it's sweet like sugar. We like it. We like the sun, we're so hot, hot. we have it or not, we walk like a robot. A little skin, little grin, little rum, little gin, then we jump in with spin.
It is a new direction, yes, we heading for. We ain't looking back no more. Trinidad and Tobago, we're moving on. We are going to lead the Caribbean. Some may say this is idle boast, but we have the resources here from coast to coast. And in no other part of the world you will ever meet a country so small that have the resources there for one and all. Yes, have the resources there for one and all. Have our lives to live, and everybody should have something to give. So let us all think positive. It should be what you could do for your country, not what your country could do for you. It's the only way that we will get through. A little man might think he is insignificant, but is what you do or you ain't do, that is important. And if you really stop to think, a chain is as strong as its weakest link. And a little hole in a ship could make it sink. Yes, a little hole in a ship could make it sink. By now we all should be conscious that everything is moving for us. Oh, and we should get a little serious. If we stop wasting time and make hay whilst the sun shines, we would make a greater contribution to mankind. I know this nation was blessed by the Almighty with oil and asphalt and workable land in a quantity. So with a little more application, some devotion and meaningful production, I am sure we are going to make the greatest nation. Yes, we are going to make the greatest nation. Yes, friends, we should organize patriotism and learn to take a constructive criticism. And anything we do should have good reason. If we only curb the bad habit, things we have to do, get down and do it. There's no doubt, skies will be the limit. With our finances growing at such a fast rate, we should stop taking chances and try to coordinate. For we have talent and brains of all class, so all willing to ask. Let us all get down to the task. Yes, let us all get down to the task. One more time. Let us all get down to the task. With the new direction, we have no choice. I like the whole nation to lift up its voice and to sing, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
A man who have a daughter and reach the age of 61. The pressure he will give them young fellas, you may say he was never young. And he go act like a man who mind a racehorse from small. Not a soul here won't ride it at all. And if a young man visit his home, he's faced with questions. He'll say, young man, come on, what is your intention? This time the girl face big like a fry bake, it shine like the pitch lake, she foot hairy like a yam. Under she arm smell like an old rotten ham, some them was on a poultry farm. The girl skinny and dry, she have cross-eyed, she looking stupid and dumb. And if she open up she mouth to smile, she wearing top and bottom plate to come right. He will tell you, she see my daughter, that's an innocent girl. He'll go out the way to prove his daughter is untouched by the world. The way how these fathers advertising the same. Them fat pants father, they should be in jail. I'm making a prediction and don't doubt me one day soon. Father might tell you the good things to expect on your honeymoon. This time the girl just fat like a fry egg. She have so foot and bandy leg. She here refuse to go. And anyway she go, she plaited in cane row and she bout white like a young cuckoo. The girl like the lime, she get ripper time going out with Sharky for dry ride. But when you reach home, the father with a big smile and he humming, here comes the pride. They always know your aim and they quick to call you hooligan. Oh no, you can't spoil my daughter name, come better than that young man. Sometimes he will watch you fixing your eyes and he will tell you, look here boy, I never kissed my wife until the day I said I do. When he reached down the road with the friends, you should hear him brag. telling them when he was young, nobody could have get him by cat in bag. But if you want a daughter, you must go to the altar without knowing if she saw what she had. But this is Trinidad, it in Baghdad, in married and in sample. Friends, you mad? You meet a young lady, go and get married. The first night you see she body, she like a card and thief strip up in the body, and the lick we have the chassis. Most of these fathers up to now they understand. The only running we young fellas and the daughter turning old maid on the hand. Fathers, if your daughters brightening up your home, and you see they pick up a man, leave them alone. The young fellas today, we get to realize, as a man start to advertise, something is wrong with his merchandise. Either the girl foot big and flat, pushy her bossy back, pushy face manufacturing button, pushy legs like 11, she have a shape, oops, like she get that all of a sudden. Pushy have a shape like power, plenty hair like fighter, a long neck like Lord Christo, a big dead face like Brigo. Well, oh, papi, you must advertise something soon.
Through walls and walks on water. There is a natural mystic rising from the mist. Beyond the knowledge we try to derive, employing the senses fight. Beyond that mist, truth always stays. Always stays. What keeps this universal flow? This floating blob that we call a planet, and who changed the universal clock? Is it a force or a being that manages efforts to buttonhole just who is in control? I've led some men into shrines and mountains through abstinence and prayer. Five senses disappear, and then the truth starts to flow from the fountain. There is a truth that walks through walls and walks on water. There is a natural mystic rising from the mist. Beyond the knowledge we try to derive, employing the senses fight. Beyond that mist, truth always stays. Always stays. When everything was in place from morning, fire could always be made from stone. Long before man ever saw that dawning, but he quickly stayed claim on a patent foot beneath. But his concept of life is twisted. For what man calls invention is when he comes to understand forces that always before existed. There is a truth that walks through walls and walks on water. There is a natural mystic rising from the mist. Beyond the knowledge we try to derive, employing the senses fight. Beyond that mist, truth always stays. Always stays. And why do the heathen always rage? And wickedness will be bells of confusion. The hidden harmony of nature's stage always will concords from these opposition. This life is composite, union in opposite, and divine laws supersedes constitution. Find the quiet center and the gateway to your soul, and let difference is dissolved into direction. There is a truth that walks through walls and walks on water. There is a natural mystic rising from the maze. Beyond the knowledge we try to derive, employing senses five. Beyond that maze, truth always stays. Always stays. And when this moving matter we call man, this piece of earth, water, wind, and fire, when will he seek education to liberate him and put him higher? Blindfolded by a race, a culture of a place, his energies he stuck high on the wrong shelf. But the Egyptian abode contains the secret code for wisdom seekers, man know thyself. There is a truth that walks through walls and walks on water. There is a natural mystic rising from the base. Beyond the knowledge we try to derive, employing the senses five. Beyond that maze, truth always stays. Always stays.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. WACK FM 90.1.
sweeter. You make me scream. You make me fall. You make me feel like 10 feet tall. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. 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 Every time you wiggle, darling, you put me in trouble. You torture me the way you whine. I love to see your fat behind. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. 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 Like you give me voodoo, the way we land, the way we have, but let no man touch my sugar. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom.
Carnival fun, yeah. I jumping up in the burning sun, yeah. And I don't care if the rain come down, yeah. That just stop me from having fun, cause I am a party animal, party animal, party animal. No sleep at all, party animal, party animal, party animal. No sleep. Take a wine, take a wine, wind up. 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 Take a jump,
pull ya. Hello, Destra. Girl, come and test now. And if you're Chester, you get blister from this Mr. Kazama. Party animal, party animal, party animal. No sleep at all. Party animal, party animal, party animal. No sleep. Take a wine, take a wine. Wine up. 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 Take a jump, take a jump. Jump up. Take a jump, take a jump. Jump up. Take a jump, take a jump. Jump up. Take a jump, take a jump. Alright. I don't feel up, I ain't tired yet. Yeah. And I will never miss a wet set. Yeah. Show water. Show water. Show water. On to the program. I don't feel up, I ain't tired yet. Yeah. And I will never miss a wet set. Yeah. I never party yet and regret. Yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Tuesday, if you see sweat. Cause I am a party animal. Party animal. Party animal. No sleep at all. Party animal. Party animal. Party animal. No sleep. Take a wine, take a wine. Wine up. 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 Take a jump, take a jump. Jump up. Take a jump, take a jump. Jump up. Take a jump, take a jump. Jump up. Take a jump, take a jump. Alright. Bust a wine, my girl, bust a wine. You and I back up on the dancer style. Take up your foot on the one, real child, and you can check up now, wine and smile. Shape like Beyonce for me. One like Sierra for me. Sexy like Mariah Carey. Brook up, brook up, brook up, brook up. Party animal, party animal, party animal. No sleep at all. Party animal, party animal, party animal. No sleep.
...2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WACK 90.1 FM, your fix for 2021 and beyond.
Just for me and you. Baby girl, bring on my dancing shoes. This one goes out to my girls. Boy, you gotta move those happy feet. To the beat, here we go. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gonna go affect tonight. I said,
It takes a man, a real big man, to stand by his words with true conviction. But honesty is rare and it's hard to find. So don't let no one play with your mind. Before you give up your trust, got to make it a must to be conscious. Oh, jeez, oh, God, double standards is the norm. As dangerous as a gun, double standards will live on. Oh, jeez, oh, God, double standards is the norm. We talk about peace, war wouldn't cease, 'cause manufacturing weapons is on the increase. We don't want barbarism in the world no more, so we send the young men to fight the war. How can we achieve peace and tranquility in the land with aggression? Oh, gee. Oh, double standards is the norm. As contagious as a yarn, double standards will live on. Oh, jeez, oh, God, double standards is the norm. Hey, get it. Democracy for you and me, that is what we keep hearing night and day. But them superpowers dictating to we how to run out the world country, and we have to bite when they flex, they might right or wrong, because they're strong. Oh, gee, oh, God, double standards is the norm. You could be right, even though you're wrong, 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 wrong. Double standards will live on. Oh, geez, oh, God, double standards is the norm. Don't go astray, do as I say. But if you do as I do, all hell will break me. Is the greatest form of double standards today. When it gets away, then the monsters play. No more road model to give control. Oh, gee. Oh, double standards is the norm. All for silver, all for gold. Double standards rules the world. Oh, geez. Oh, double standards is the norm. As contagious as I yawn, double standards is the norm.
Who say road march? We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We ready to go. Everybody on stage, Tobago. If you coming down from the mountain, Tobago. When we with the beats in tune, see me jumping on the savannah grass, savannah grass. You could see it all when it was red, Tobago. When the people tell you they cannot wait, Tobago. Feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming round the savannah grass, the savannah grass. Who say road march? We all at the ground, yeah. We all in the dawn, yeah. We up at the story. It's Savannah to the morning, to the morning. Everybody coming in, yeah. We ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them wine, we gon' make them free up. This is the bacchanal, is this we put at the car, this carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage, Tobago. If you coming down from the mountain, Tobago. When the rhythm beats in tune, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it all
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
But I just didn't know what to say. I've wanted to kiss you, but just didn't dare. So I've waited for Christmas to say, kiss me for Christmas and say, just hold me and tell me you're mine. Church bells are ringing, the world is in love. Hearts filled with kindness, there's joy up above. Music and laughter, and you in my arms, with midnight a moment away. Just hold me tight as the clock strikes midnight. Kiss me for Christmas, and then kiss me for Christmas again. And laughter, and you in my arms, with midnight a moment away. Just hold tight as the clock strikes midnight. Kiss me for Christmas, and then, darling, kiss me for Christmas again. Kiss me again. Kiss me again. Too much backbiting, too much mouth long, too much back talking. Everybody minding, everybody and they'll be talking. I said, got to business if you talk to Monica. It's sex. If she talk to Sylvester. It's sex. If she call Robin on the phone. It's sex. If I suit to Mary or John. It's sex. Junior sex. Senior sex. The male sex. And the female sex. Yes. Tell you. They know where you come from. They know where you're going. They know who you went with. They know where you're doing. If you're gone walking with your own daughter, they start up talking. There's a teenage lover. If you want a woman walking, it's sex. If a woman call you darling, it's sex. If you give a woman a kiss, it's sex. They make it the business. It's sex. Junior sex. Senior sex. The male sex. And the female sex. Yes. You could hear them gossip about who's sleeping with who. They know how you do it. They know when you do. They does know the baby. Don't belong to Fred. They will tell you which hotel. They even know which bed. If you smile with Gloria, it's sex. If she gives you number, it's sex. If two women is good friend, it's sex. You'll never hear the end. It's sex. Junior sex. Senior sex. The male sex. And the female sex. Yes. I tell you. If you invite someone into your party, they know if you're eating, if you suck a sweetie, and they always see him. Some chick or some dude, but they never see him. Who eating the food? If you give a woman a lip, it's sex. If a woman give you a gift, it's sex. If you see somebody half dead, it's sex. That fella could use the head, it's sex. Junior sex, senior sex, female sex, and the female sex. Yes. I tell you.
We should all be happy on this blessed morn. Rejoice and be merry. Jesus Christ is born. Let your love light shine. There's goodwill and peace for all. Keep this message in mind, and we go have a ball. We could dance, we could dance, we could dance this Christmas. We come out to dance. We could dance, we could dance this Christmas. We come out to dance. We go shake my hand in parade. Christmas, we come out to dance. Eating, cooking, and what on. Christmas, we come out to dance. When you hear the boom boom of the bump bass. Christmas, we come out to dance. Rock your band and spin all over the place. We go dance, we go dance, we go dance this Christmas. We come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance this Christmas. We come out to dance. We come out to dance, dance, dance. We come out to dance, dance, dance. We come out to dance, dance,
Since you came into my life, I begin to see the light. Since you came into my life, I know this is paradise. To be loving you the way I do, the way I do. Suddenly I realize that the things before my eyes haven't changed, they're just the same. There's some kind of mesmerized the way you do, the way you do, the things you do, the things you do. You alone can decide what my future will be. You alone have the right to decide my destiny, and you alone know how to start a fire. Since you came into my life, you made a change.
find her. Take out the rag and jump out, jump out, jump out. Take out the rag and jump out, jump out, jump out. Take out the rag and wave up, wave up, wave up. Take out the rag and wave up, wave up, wave up. Everybody, hear them say, oh, coming out, please. No, 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 no. Hear them all, setting this we down for. No, 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 no. Cause if we don't party, people are happy. If we don't bring joy, then they will kill joy. If we don't party, time to get so down. And we get some fine, 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 fine. So fine, so fine, so fine. Heart and the soul, taking control. Inside the festival you will find everybody. Heart and the soul, taking control. Inside the festival you will find take out the rag and jump out, jump out, jump out. Take out the rag and jump out, jump out, jump out. Take out the rag and wave up, wave up, wave up. Take out the rag and wave up, wave up, wave up. Take out the rag and jump out, jump out, jump out. Take out the rag and jump out, jump out, jump out. Take out the rag and wave up. Cause if we don't party, people are happy. If we don't bring joy, then they will kill joy. Too much silence, time to get vibrant. We have some fine, 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 fine. Some fine, some fine, some fine. Heart and the soul, taking control. Inside the festival you will find everybody. Heart and the soul, taking control. Inside the festival you will find
Sprinklers on. Ready. Water on, ready. Into yourself. Into yourself. The king of water. Steal. Steal.
You say, ask for what you want, and it shall be delivered unto you. I'm asking for what I want right now.
Send up the rain, send up the rain, send up the rain.
I want to do it different. To show the world how much you love. I got just having the Trinidad and Tobago. I want to come down in the crowd.
It's not a promoter. I'm in a water fest. Go and buy your tickets. Everybody have to get wet. He knows the man with all the big water song. He come and he book me. He book me to shell it down. Man, you have an agenda. You have an agenda. You have an agenda. To level the water. You have an agenda. To spread the water. To level the water. Hey, you want better when I'm stage and get some fame. Take the mic and call down rain. Tell the people jump and wave. Tell the people misbehave. Spray your water. Spray your water. Spray your water. Spray your own water. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Hey, the rain coming. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Hey, come on, it's promoter. This one from town. Long time he ain't booked me to sing a soca song. He does have a party. What the party join? He come back and book me. Let me tell you why. You have an agenda. You have an agenda. You have an agenda. To level the water. You have an agenda. To spread the water. To level the water. Hey, you want better when I'm on stage and get some fame. Take the mic and call on rain. Take off the shoes and take off the socks. Jump up on the speaker box and spray your water. Spray your water. Spray your water. Spray your own water. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Hey, the rain coming. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Send up the rain. Hey, it's how a promoter. This one is a saint. Every petting happen is more than his fame. Somebody advise him to send for the water lord. When he call the phone, oh, he cannot afford. Man, you have an agenda. You have an agenda. You have an agenda. To level the water. You have an agenda. To spread the water. To level the water. Hey, you want better when I'm on stage and put down what? Call him out with the water truck. Tell him out with the water hose. Spread the thing out with them the clothes and
down the rain. You have an agenda. You have an agenda. To let go the water. To let go the water. You have an agenda. You have an agenda. To let go the water. Send down the rain.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Carnival in the atmosphere once again. We jamming whether sun or rain. These sweet songs of fun and soca music captivate you like magic. Who could do without it? That's why the rock shine. Back and on again, jamming for the same. It wouldn't be the same when we start the party, boy, and we start to get on one seat tonight. We calling it rock shine. Every night we jamming with rock shine. Lord, up in the party, up in the jam. I want the boogie. Let go me on, Mr. Man. Panorama fever in the savannah. It's party like me mad after. Trinidad and when they're betting. On and on we going. On the next day morning, can't find the rock shine. Back and on again, jamming for the spin. It wouldn't be the same. What? When we start the party, boy, and we start to get on one seat tonight. We calling it rock shine. Every night we jamming with rock shine. Lord, up in the party, up in the jam. I want the boogie. Let go me on. Nice woman. Jamming in the street. From Punch Club to Soca Village is bet. So you party till you're wet, like you never party yet. That's why the rock shine. Back and on again, jamming for the spin. It wouldn't be the same. What? When we start the party, oi, and we start to get on one seat tonight. We calling it rock shine. Every night we jamming with rock shine. Oh, you be the party, I be the jam. That from no one going on till you know tomorrow gonna be jamming still. 1992 is Soca Mania. Man, we hot like a pepper. We go for
Back and again, jamming for the same. It wouldn't be the same. When we start the party, oh, and we start to get on one seat tonight. We coming in Russian. Every night we jamming with Russian. Oh, I feel the party. I feel the jam. I want the boogie. Let go me on, Mr. Man.
The Osao Set Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in, join the conversation, and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. It's Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WACK 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
Oh,
People come a little closer. Let me show you how the thing does go. Let me do it together. Dance, 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 dance. Everybody run, come, everybody run, come. Let me do the party dance. Sing again. Everybody run, come, everybody run, come. Let me do the party dance. Let me see you move up your head. Let me see you touch up your leg. Let me see you shake your bosom. Look how the people get on. Everybody run, come, everybody run, come. Let me do the party dance. Sing again. Everybody run, come, everybody run, come.
Watch me. Everybody watch how me I do the tatty. Oh no king say me big and me lazy. Turn on your TV set and watch me. I do the tatty. Watch you old man and watch you young man. Me say them a do the tatty dance. Sing again. Watch you old woman and watch you young girl. Me say them a do the tatty dance. Hey, move up your hip and me say move up your back. Party say dance man it can't pan tap. Now do the tatty dance then you know you flap. Lift me up and throw me down me bounce right back. Reali Admiral can't pan tap. Yes, tatty dance and you know we can't stop. Everybody run come, everybody run come. Come and do the tatty dance. Hey, hey, hey. Number 9, Oscar B, attractive down the line. Reali Admiral, yes, them so firing. People hear this, they nearly lose their mind. Reali, Admiral B, cheer it together, top celebrity. Anywhere we go, people, yes, love we. This a style come to run the country. What a dance nice. People from South and North Carolina, when they hear this, they never lose their mind. Hey, hey, hey,
Tengo un corazón que madruga donde quiera. Este corazón se desnuda de impaciencia de tu voz. Pobre corazón que no atrapa su cordura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu trasera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche entera solo en ti. Un pez para tocar de tu cintura y hacer silvas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu trasera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche entera mojado en ti. Un pez para mostrar que te nielas tu cintura y haces
Yeah, we started now.
DJ Caption. 90.1's hottest DJ. Saturday mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Only on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio. DJ Caption. John.
Darling, I feel the disco. Jump in the wheels and let's go. Let's go and do all them things we see on TV. And get the feel of the synthesizer ringing. Come let me join the people and rock with body. So we could get the feeling to get the sound vibrating you. How the music making you to show it really is so. I see this teenage woman about 80 something on top of roller skates, say she disco dancing. She doing she Ferris wheel and she disco splitting. I said this woman brave and she why don't this woman behave? She suppose she fall and break up, she change your feature. Your eyes get wide like tiger, and the rhythm beating down in your belly, and your eardrums bust, you can't hear nobody, and them spinning lights have you blind completely, and all you're hearing round you is you have to take this song in your this time you're getting down with your when daddy in the disco, it's day or night, I don't know, because it's heavy rock with me disco, baby. Daddy in the heights and me feeling groovy. Mr. DJ just play the Let the music play the same. So I could break away with me.
Baby, you know we crazy. Hey, what up, Sita?
Yo!
Mr. Ace, Mr. Menace, and the criminal. Hey, what up, Sita? Hey, you know we in the coming from India.
Alright. Hey, freaky Indian girl, what you wanna give me now? Hey, girl, give me what you got, girl, give me what you got. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She telling me about Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. Well, she want treason Kama Sutra. Hey, she telling me about Kama Sutra. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She wanna show me Kama Sutra. Hey, she want the bad boy Kama Sutra. Hear me now? Outside the Manila and can't believe. Tell me that she coming from way overseas. Husband in India, only keys and keys. Never put the girl on she hands and knees. She don't give a damn who vex lost from the bad boy. She don't take the call. Say she want the intern, out the call. She don't give a damn who vex lost. Yeah, freaky Indian girl. Tell me what you wanna give me now. Hey girl, give me what you got. Girl, give me what you got. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She wanna show me Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. She want Mr. Many Kama Sutra. Hey, she wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She wanna show me Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. Well, she want Kama Sutra. This girl want to swallow me like mineral. Police woman run me down like I is a criminal. No, she want me farm up the animal. Human follow me straight into the urinal. This girl, that girl, we are probably hot girl. Middle class, low class, even all the top girl. What a me dream, she wanna take me to reality. Because I know she love trees and personality. Freaky Indian girl, yeah. What you wanna give me now? Yeah, give me what you got. Give me what you got. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She wanna show me Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. She want Mr. Menace Kama Sutra. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She telling me about Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. When she want reason Kama Sutra. You tell me that I don't give up good straight from chapter 1 now. We making Douglas. That's my boy, no style can't done now. We making Douglas. Take a crash course, follow some Hindi cars. We making Douglas. Welcome we to Caronica. We making Douglas. Freaky Indian girl, tell me what you wanna give me now. Hey girl, give me what you got. Girl, give me what you got. Girl, give me, girl, give me, girl, give me. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. She telling me about Kama Sutra. Yeah, she want Mr. Menace Kama Sutra. Hey, she want treason Kama Sutra. She wanna show me Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. Hey, she telling me about Kama Sutra. Yeah, me know there's nothing wrong. Loving a Indian girl, whether big or small, you know we love them all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Every loving a African girl, whether big or small, you know we love them all. Yeah, freaky Indian girl, tell me what you wanna give me now. Yeah, give me what you got. Yeah, give me what you got. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She telling me about Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. She want Mr. Menace Kama Sutra. She want Tony Prescott Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. Hey, she telling me about Kama Sutra. And she want treason Kama Sutra. Return on girl like stereo. Woman them out on anywhere we go. Girl them wanna sorry now we show. Everybody do like the girl them walk on the road. Return on girl like stereo. Woman them out on anywhere we go. Girl them wanna sorry now we show. And everybody do like the girl them walk on the road. Freaky Indian girl, what you wanna
give me now. Hey, girl, give me what you got. Give me what you got. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me. Freaky Indian girl. What you wanna give me now? Hey, girl, give me what you got. Give me what you got. Give me, girl, give me, girl, give me. She wanna teach me Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. Hey, she telling me about Kama Sutra. Yeah, she want reason Kama Sutra. Hey, she telling me about Kama Sutra. She want the bad boy Kama Sutra. She wanna show me Kama Sutra. She want the criminal Kama Sutra. And she want reason Kama Sutra. Yeah, she want the bad boy Kama Sutra. She want to me press the Kama Sutra. Hey, you know the bad boy. You know it's crazy, baby.
I am falling in love with Lola. She's a disco dancer, she look like a star. When we dance, she will do she body. Robin Harmony. I am falling in love with Lola. I can see myself going places with her. I don't want my girlfriend to see she. Robin Harmony. She told me my name is Lola. I'm a disco dancer. Just for me, Lola, sweet, sexy mama. I am falling in love with Lola. Yesterday I took her to Globe Theatre. When the music starts, you should see she. Robin Harmony. I am falling in love with Lola. She's all rounder and she plays the guitar. When the music gets in, she body. Robin Harmony. My name is Lola. I'm a disco dancer. Just for me, Lola, sweet, sexy mama. I am falling in love with Lola. Mamma mia, Lola is hot like fire. And she playing games with melody. Robin Harmony. I am falling in love with Lola. If the mood is right, she will party all night. Panorama night, you should see she. Robin Harmony. She ballin'. My name is Lola. I'm a disco dancer. Just for me, Lola, sweet, sexy mama.
come out on bump and grind. She come out on bend down. No, let's go. Trinidad and Tobago. Bim bam bam billy. Bim bam bam billy. Enjoy the party. Enjoy the fete. Just get on naughty. Till your clothes wet. Everybody take off your jersey. Take off your jersey. Everybody take off your jersey. Oh Lord. What do you think?
Have a time.
Yes. How do you think? How are these so cutting? Everybody sing. Oh God.
Have a good time. Have a happy time. Have a nice time. Have a good time.
Everybody
Have a time.
oh me
Have
God.
a time.
Bim bam bam billy.
Have a time.
Boom bam bam billy.
Have a time.
Everybody wave the rag and jump around. Wave the rag and carry on. Wave the rag and oh Lord. Oh no. Oh, just wave it. Everybody wave it. Where your hat, just wave it. Everybody. What is it? Oh, just wave it. Just wave it. Oh Lord.
WACK FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Yes. Too much on my cruise, too much backbiting, too much on mouth long, too much back talking. Everybody minding, everybody business, and they only talking. I said that's stupidness if you talk to Monica. It's sex. If she talk to Sylvester, it's sex. If she call Robin on the phone, it's sex. If I shoot to Mary or Joan, it's sex. Junior sex, senior sex, female sex, and the female sex. Yes, tell you. They know where you come from, they know where you're going, they know who you went with, they know where you're going. If you're gone walking with your own daughter, they start up talking with a teenage lover. If you want a woman walking, it's sex. If a woman call you darling, it's sex. If you give a woman a kiss, it's sex. They make it a business, it's sex. Junior sex, senior sex, female sex, and the female sex. Yes. You could hear them gossip about you sleeping with who. They know how you do it, they know when you do. They just know the baby don't belong to Fred. They could tell you which hotel, they even know which bed. If you smile with Gloria, it's sex. If she gave she number, it's sex. If two women is good friend, it's sex. You'll never hear the end. It's sex. Junior sex, senior sex, female sex, and the female sex. Yes. Tell you. If you invite someone into your party, they know if you're eating, if you suck a sweetie, and they always see him. Some chick or some dude, but they never see him. who eating the food. If you give a woman a lip, it's sex. If a woman give you a gift, it's sex. If you see somebody half dead, it's sex. That fella could use his head, it's sex. Junior sex, senior sex, the male sex, and the female sex. Yes, I tell you.
They say happiness is the best form of medication. Yes, I've seen tunes healing wounds no prescription could fix. They say happiness is about the journey and not the destination, but I beg to differ. I'm from the happiest nation, and this destination defines it. It's alive in us, survives in us, thrives in us, abides in us. Each beat puts a vibe in us, it can't hide in us. Our soul of calypso. And so the definition is love is, peace is, joy is, happiness is soca music.
Ghosts. So, right now we're in the happy capital of the world. This is Trinidad and Tobago, where happy people are found. Oh gosh.
College boy just say, ghostwriters, we so happy, happy people. Oh God, nothing could feel good like this. Floating on the clouds like if I know no problems. I feel so happy. It's only good vibes we bring that put me on the ceiling. And I just love this feeling. It make me happy. If you wake up in a bad mood, I want you to shake it away. Some people want you to do good for yourself, but I'm better than them. In this life, when negative vibes it come your way, just ignore them. Cover your ears and sing la da 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 da. Sing the happy song. La da 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 da. Everybody just come along. La da 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 da. We ain't doing nothing wrong. La da 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 da. There we go. 'Cause I feel good like if I win the lottery. I don't worry. God, I feel so happy, so happy. ignore them. Cover your ears and sing. Da 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 da. Sing the happy song. Da 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 da. Everybody just come along. Da 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 da. We can do it nothing wrong. Da 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 da. Let me go. 'Cause I feel good like if I win the lottery. I don't worry. God, I feel so happy, so happy. 'Cause I feel good like if I win the lottery. I don't worry. God, I feel so happy, so happy. La da 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 da. Sing the happy song. La da 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 da. Everybody just come along. La da 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 da. We ain't doing nothing wrong. La da 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 da. Let me go. 'Cause I feel good like if I win the lottery. I don't worry. God, I feel so happy, so happy. Everybody happy? God, I feel so happy. So I just smoke good sense.
Hey, hi. Trouble. I just want to thank College Boy Jesse, Spine, Steve, and the ghostwriters for inviting me to the video shoot today because I was in my house on my bed and doing them. And if anybody tried to upset me today, I just want to know I happy. Bye.
No carnival, no problem. DJ! We've got your soca fix.
Woman! I saw. Yeah, man. Every woman deserve a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Every woman deserve a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Baby, tell you. Yeah, man. I know some very lonely women who have good jobs and lots of money to spend. Some of them don't even have no children. And worst of all, them say them tired of men. So you may ask them, what man do you? Them get too uptight. And every little thing them want fuss and fight. Need a husband? No, not at all. Them get too jealous when you get phone calls. Sugar daddy? No, he won't do. Pocket full up of money, but him can't. So what you want? A good friend. What you want? A real good friend. What you want? A real good man friend. Oh, you need a body. That's right. Well, I totally agree with all you. Cause every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Who will always treat you nice? Who won't have to tell her no lies? To chase out mouse and rat and look after she cat if it come to that. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend.
Hear me now. Everywhere you turn, you see a whole lot of good women. Successful and thing, but would give anything for a good man friend. Yes, them love to go out, love to fit and have a good time. But what they want most is a good body for peace of mind. Hear what I ask them. How about a lover? No, you don't understand. I don't want no slam bam, thank you, ma'am. A father figure? Well, I thought of that, but they might ignore me. I want to play with me, cat. Now you're getting ridiculous. I want a man friend who I can trust. So what you want? A good friend. What you want? A real good friend. What you want? A real good man friend. I see. You really want a body? That's right. Well, I couldn't agree with you more. Cause every woman deserves a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserves a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. To make she happy in time of gloom. Chase the lizard out she bedroom. A friend, a real good sparrow would have changed the oil in she car. She deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. I tell ya. Ah, girl, hold up your hand if you have a good body. That's right. Ball it out if you have a real good body. That's right. Point on your partner if he miss a good body. That's right. Hug him up tight if he miss a good body. That's right. Give him a little chips if he miss a real good body. That's right. Shout it out if he miss a good body. That's right. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Who will always come around, chat to her on the telephone, always there to wipe her eyes and help her out when she need exercise. She deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. She deserve a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. Hold up your hands if you have a good body. Hold up your hands if you have a good body. Point by your hands if you miss a good body. That's right. Jump around if you miss a good body. That's right. That's right. That's right. A real good friend. That's right. You need a body. That's right. That's
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
Me doctor say, rest carnival day, cause I'm the operation. Joy, no action, but now is the time for me to jump, prance and wine, beating pan and iron and shaking up me behind.
Everybody jumping, moving to the beat. Even little children jumping on the street. If you lose your woman inside the van, continue the jamming, grab another one. Roll back, roll back, roll back. Take your foot, say whoops. Roll back, roll back, roll back. Take your foot, say.
You can't stop me, dock your bad so deep. Even on a stretcher, is masked doctor can't stay in bed with pants ringing in me head. I don't care what happens, just bury me if I'm dead.
Everybody jamming, moving to the beat. Even little children jumping on the street. If you lose your woman inside the van, continue the jamming, grab another one. Roll back, roll back, roll back. Shake your boom, sing. Roll back, roll back, roll back. Shake your boom, sing.
The mass I play is jumping all day. So if I paint away honor the day to show one and all my love a carnival, even a heart attack ain't gonna stop me from rolling back.
Everybody jamming, moving to the beat. Even little children jumping on the street. If you lose your woman inside the van, continue the jamming, grab another one. Roll back, roll back, roll back. Shake your boom, sing. Whoops. Roll back, roll back, roll back. Shake your boom, sing.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
The system.
Yeah. It's the little things you do, girl. Double M. Like the ocean. Moving to and fro is we motion. Yeah. Just like the sky. Baby, I'm high off of the little things you do. Like when you lose all control, when you're out on the road. Like when you say, oh, my name, like you're feeling a pain. And if it's okay, okay, baby, let me make a wave on your body. Yes, I live down in South Trinidad, San Fernando, to be exact, on San Fernando Hill. Prestige Fed is all about Presentation College 2017. This is my school. You don't know, this is my fed. Turn over, you know. I don't mind you whining for yourself. Bring it over, you know. Cause you whine so rude. And so no long talking. When we whine, when we whine, when we whine. Only slow dancing. Bring it back one time. Baby, so no long talking. When we whine, when we whine, when we whine. Don't stop, girl, it's just right time. Like how you roll double time. Sing, girl, you got the wine. Don't waste your time. Hey, girl, I'm tired of the lip service. Hey, wake up, back and don't stop and the jamming. Hey, wait the whole night now, I'm waiting for morning. Hey, wait up and see sun come up, I installing. I installing. Just need the thing now start. Sometimes you go be a part. Be a part, amazing cast. Ooh yeah. All your problems past. We can have a fresh start. Fresh that we do this thing, yeah, today. Cause girl, you are the best thing to wake up to. Oh yes, I'm calling for you again. Oh woman, you're the best thing I ever knew. Oh yes, I'm calling for you again. Tell them all this stink and dirty. Viking. Double M. You free them, but run for your life.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
jump up, jump up. Free up, free up. I wanna swing the best to the left. I wanna swing the best to the right. I wanna swing the best to the left. I wanna swing the best to the right. I wanna swing to the left, then to the right. If you want to go and shake your waist, if you have to stop, step aside, my woman, anyway. This is not a free party. If you want to go, you have to pay. Don't care how we feel, she wouldn't move at all. Then she put your thumb and run inside. Never go this direction. She said, I'm a touch, she might just love the party. Everybody, I want to jump with a big up when you need me a stick. Like a raging party, coming everywhere. When the music is playing, I'm a sad behavior. When my unity come out, when my suffering come back, when you're shooting the hand away in the air. Keep on that boy, I'm afraid I care. I wanna jump up, jump up. Free up, free up. Jump up, thank you. Free up, free up. I wanna jump up, jump up. Free up, free up. Jump up, jump up. Free up, free up. I said jump up, jump up. Free up, free up. Jump up. Waiting home and say, Christmas, I'm a robot. I'm the robot. Tony, free up. Free up, free up. Jump up, jump up. Now move. Yeah, we gonna have a once time here right now. I wanna hear everybody sing after me, alright? Sing whoa, whoa. Sing whoa, whoa. Sing la 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 la. Sing la 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 la. Nobody know what show you know the song, so when I say jump in the big head, yeah, all you have to sing is oh yeah, yeah, alright? I wanna jump with a finger pointed in the air. Like a raging, but I'll be jumping everywhere. Now in case you want to get on the hand and you don't want to come in the eyes, you just put your hand across the hip like this and sing. I don't want the carnival face, but just the box only puts next to you, alright? You want to see carnival face? Yeah? Yeah? I'm getting on it. Jamaica. Always bring the program from here from since last night. So on behalf of Spectacular Promotions, Lloyd Gave the Kites All Stars, all the Caribbean
Horror Soup, Marmadale, Patsy, Junior Brown. We would like to say a pleasant good night to our beautiful audience. I also like to say thanks to Radio Trinidad, Winston Maynard, the television crew. Thank you. Jump up, a little better than the other here, Tambo. Hold on, let's sit down,
We need everybody to the front right now.
Look how things
sweet when I call your name. I did dance your friend and then. What? Well, I said I talk to you. So long I ain't talk to you. Comfort me or in my sight. Didn't know you was here tonight. It looked like you're doing alright. Like money running real nice. I taught you. What? What? Tell her that I'm a pen. I don't even want to tell you. What's down in there? Come in here. Come in here. So long I love you. Give me a wine up. Give me a wine up. Give me the wine that I want. That's my love. So long I see you. Give me a wine up. Give me a wine up. I don't want to come for all this time. Come for all this time, love. I'm glad to see you, my friend, from long, long time. Let me just take a wine. I wanna hold on together and rock away the whole night. And I'm glad to see you, my friend, from long ago. Don't even want to go. I wanna rock. Let me tell, let me tell, let me tell. Give me a wine, give me a wine. So long I see you. Give me a wine, give me a wine. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Where are my ladies? Where the ladies? Where the ladies? If you want to make me shiver, stop the talk and deliver. Put the man on your zipper, darling. If you want to make me shiver, stop the talk and deliver. Make me run more than a river. Whoa, make me say, you keep talking to me. Boy, come and give me. I make me follow. Make me say.
If you can't take good wives, you put in blood from the lashing. If you can't take good wives, you put in blood from the lashing. You're buffing up your chest. You're playing strong, putting all the boys that we got in town. You're running down Jean, you're running down Joan, and how do you comfort your wife at home? She talked to James, you want to kill. She talked to Johnny, you're riding still. She walk out, you want to kill. She with love, tell them who's so in like so. Hey! Got your men playing a hawk in the land. They hate to see an ex-man woman. From the time they see a woman, they don't care to know she have a husband. Every different night, they're going out and roam, leaving their poor wife at home. Excuse tell man, she feeling hungry. They're ready to extract 2 teeth for sheep. Dr. James, they want to kill. She talked to Harry, they're riding still. She walk out, they want to kill. She will blow. Tell them who's so they like so. Sound. Your mind to stop running wild. On your wife, you can't make no style. Remember, she's your woman, she ain't your child. We put on you got the same privilege. Why try to live as a savage? Every morning she be in a car, past 4, touch your pawn and sleep on the floor. She talked to James, you want to
was last week Saturday. I get so hilarious. I throw it away. I thought was passing the same time. It smell the food that started. Why? Man, tell me how many cemetery they put me family against me. So, the food man, tell me the kingdom people owe me tea. They have me tied from my head to my toe. Yeah, how I tried. I properly hide. I want to go. Let me 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 go. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, yeah, go.
TNT, get ready for a classic night with the Holy Name Convent Past Pupils Association as they present Vintage for Soul. On Friday, 19th January, Queen's Hall will come alive from 7:30 p.m. with the incomparable Shadow, the humor of Krazy, dynamic Rapso trio Free Canal, chutney hitmaker Ricky Jai, with MC Black Sage and the Joey Rivers Band. Tickets are $300 for auditorium seating or courtyard line. Get your tickets at the Queen's Hall box office or see press for outlets nationwide. Friday, 19th January, Vintage for Soul.
Sour, sour day. Oh yeah, yeah.
Nicky and John again.
All them years I've been right that I play in mass. Boy, I never see this. All you want to get night, they in charge of job. Boy, I never see this. It's rock there, it's hands there, it's oil there, it's gal there, it's mass there. Watch out everybody, I'll get some money. Everybody look at money, oh, what's the matter to this stadium, boy, look at the shine now, we on the line now, when is we time now? Lord, look at money, oh, let me wait everything back up now. Start to run now, start to run now, start to run now. Everything up in the air, so you're up everywhere, everywhere. Swing everything up in the air, put your arm up in the air, It's a riot in the air, man, I want to go take this. It's a riot in the air, let's shred the bacon.
Yeah, the whole place turn up, turn up. It's like fire under we feet. It's time jump up, wake up, hey. You want the whole team lead. Hey.
And if I'm work and just so end up in the mass. I never see this. Long chain dragging, nobody full of oil. I never see this. It's sharp there, it's hands there, it's oil there, it's gal there, it's mass there. Watch out everybody, I'll kill somebody. It look like money, what's the matter to this stadium, boy, look at the shine now, we on the line now, when is we time now? Lord, it look like money, everybody back up now. Start to run now, everything up in the air, so you're up everywhere, swing everything up
Man, I hope they could take this.
People of Islam, lift your voice and give thanks and praise unto the Most High. For we are blessed in so many ways. Hold tight, keep the faith, and know every time that Jah is great. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. And know every time that Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. Give thanks and praise unto Jah. Jah. Place your trust in the Father. He is there to protect you. That's all. He will answer you. Lift your head, brother, sister. Jah can make things better. Positive on your mission. You will conquer this situation. Give thanks and celebrate. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. Give thanks and celebrate. And know every time that Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. Yes, give thanks, give thanks. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yo, yo, yo. 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 Jah must be a light and sheen, but evil doers never be. You must trust this land without fear and know that Jah is always there. With righteousness in our heart, let's come together, play our part to make this land a better place, regardless of your class or race. Give thanks and celebrate. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. Give thanks and celebrate. And know every time that Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. Give thanks, give thanks, yes. Give thanks, give thanks, yes. Give thanks, give thanks, hey. Give thanks and celebrate. Oh, yo, yo, yo. 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 People of Islam, give thanks and praise. We are blessed in so many ways. Our rich diversity, let's maintain racial unity. And natural resources, we have plenty. Guide us, use it wisely. Spare us from disaster. All thanks and praise to you, Jah Jah. Hey, give thanks and celebrate. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. Give thanks and celebrate. And know every time that Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Yes, Jah is great, Jah is great. Hold tight and keep the faith, I say. Give thanks and celebrate. Give thanks and celebrate. Give thanks and celebrate. Give thanks and celebrate. Oh, yo, yo, yo. 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 People, remember, Jah is the boss. And whatever you do, give thanks and praise unto the Most High. Give thanks and celebrate.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
I know. This country sweet, I know. Patrice again. I know. I love the great show. I know. Where can you find a curry pot over 3 stone is big line by the river? I know. We don't divide. In the morning we quarreling, in the evening we aligning together. I know. Like on the steel pan and rhythm section, play with that sweetness, you don't want to stay. I am up under, I'm a go tree. Go take all of your stress away. So come, we go jump, come jump in my island. Pick your destination and let's stand up. This is the place to go. Come jump up and somebody woman you don't know. This is the place to go. Come free up your mind and let go to the calypso. This is the place to go. This thanks on you till tomorrow. fine. Beautiful masqueraders parading the streets, ready to party. I know. It's part of our life. As we wake up, it's straight till the night. Plenty vibes in the city. I know. Like when the steel pan and rhythm section play with that sweetness, you know when to stay. A hammock under a mango tree. Go take all your stress away. So come here, we go jump, come jump in my island. Pick your destination, understand that this is the place to go. Come jump up and somebody, woman, you don't know. This is the place to go. Come free up your mind and make good calypso. This is the place to go. It's fun for you till tomorrow. That kind of trouble we don't go. Want to see the greatest festival in this world. This is the place to go. I know. This is the place to go. I know. This is the place to go. I know. Like when the steel pan and rhythm section play with that sweetness, you know when to stay. A hammock under a mango tree. Go take all of your stress away. So come here, we go jump, come jump in my island. Pick your destination, understand that this is the place to go. Come jump up and somebody, woman, you don't know. This is the place to go. Come free up your mind and let go to calypso. This is the place to go. It's fun for you till tomorrow. That kind of trouble we don't go. Want to see the greatest festival in this world. This is the place to go. I know. This is the place to go. I know. This is the place to go. 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 This is the place to go.
Tobago, it's fixing time. After 21 years, let me fix this. Look how long they have we here in pain. Pressuring me like they're going insane. But it's time for we to take a stand. So election day we voting PDP Spartan. We fixing this. We fixing this. December 6th. We fixing this. For them set up corruption. We fixing this. We PDP Spartan. We fixing this. We fixing this. Oh Lord, we fixing this. On December 6th, yeah, we fix this. So much years now, all you up in town. And always mistreating Tobagonians. Boy, like these people, they just don't care. So we have to vote and get all of them out of here. We fixing this. Oh Lord, December 6th. We fixing this. They're wasting all the money. We fixing this. Giving away with property. We fixing this. We fixing this. Oh Lord, we fixing this. On December 6th, yeah, we fix this. We fixing this. Tobago, December 6th. It's fixing time. We fixing this. We fixing this. We fixing this. We fixing this. After 21 years, let me fix this. No, because they call the election. Yeah, now the wind will all over the land. They think that we are imps and we are clowns. But election day, we must let them know they are wrong. We fixing this. Oh Lord, we fixing this. December 6th. We fixing this. For hoarding all them food cards. We fixing this. And lying like all your mad. We fixing this. Oh Lord, we fixing this. We fixing this. On December 6th, yeah, we fix this. So when you go to vote election day, make sure you find the bamboo bully fade. And when you go to put down your ex, you have to do it just like if you vex. We fixing this. We fixing this. Oh Lord, December 6th. We fixing this. For Tobago to be free. We fixing this. Downtown and up country. We fixing this. We fixing this. We fixing this. Oh Lord, on December 6th, yeah.
fixing this. We fixing this. December 6th. We fixing this. For posting about food card. We fixing this. For treating poor people bad. We fixing this. We fixing this. We fixing this. On December 6th, yeah, we fix this. Fixing this. We fixing this. December 6th, we fixing this. For all them wicked actions, we fixing this. For them corrupt transactions, we fixing this. We fixing this. Oh Lord, on December 6th, yeah, we fix this. Fixing this. We fixing this. December 6th, we fixing this. For posting about food card, we fixing this. For treating poor people bad, we fixing this. We fixing this. We fixing this. On December 6th, yeah, we fix this. Fixing this. We fixing this. December 6th, we fixing this. For all them wicked actions, we fixing this. For them corrupt transactions, we fixing this. We fixing this. Oh Lord, on December 6th, yeah, we fix this.
Angel, angel, precious angel,
angel, angel.
You must be heaven sent, oh angel. So precious is the time we spent, oh angel. It hurts me to my heart, and I'm feeling all this pain. Life shouldn't be in vain, precious angel. Please send this message for me. Things down here looking bad, for real, for real. Precious angel. Like mankind falling apart, for real. A sickness that only God could heal, yeah.
Daddy show me to defend the girl and them in my life. Mommy taught me, cause one of them gonna be my wife. It takes a village to raise a child, and some help to walk the rough mile. We have to let the women them know that we have their back for sure, for sure, for sure. Can't live in a place where we not safe again. Hearing the nation cry out, Lord, there's too much pain. Something have to give now, something have to change. On this day I pray, hope it resonates so high.
You must be heaven sent, oh angel. So precious is the time we spent, oh angel. It hurts me to my heart, and I'm feeling all this pain. Life shouldn't be in vain, precious angel. Please send this message for me. Things down here looking bad, for real, for real. Precious angel. Like mankind falling apart, for real. A sickness that only God could heal, yeah.
Our much worth is more precious than diamond and gold. There is nobody else that could have ever play a role. It takes a village to raise a child, and some have to walk the rough mile. We have to let the woman them know we have their back for sure. Can't live in a place where we not safe again. Hearing the nation cry out, Lord, there's too much pain. Something have to give now, something have to change. On this day I pray, hope it resonates so high.
A precious angel like you, tell me what we go through.
Everybody feeling this way, so your life won't be invaded.
Precious angel, precious angel. Please send this message for me. Things down here looking bad, for real, for real. Precious angel. Like mankind falling apart, for real. A sickness that only God could heal, yeah.
We want justice. We
got the cure for your carnival tabanca. WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
The Osao Set Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in, join the conversation, and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is vehicle 999. We investigated a robbery at the central bank. Request immediate backup. Immediate backup. Come in, 999. This is dispatch.
Dial 999. Dial 999. Dial 999. Dial 999. Dial 999. Blue lights coming on the scene. Blue lights in the mean machine. Blue lights coming on so strong. Blue lights putting right what's wrong. Flash, flash, flash your blue lights. 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 Dial 999. Dial 999. Dial 999. Dial 999.
999. Somebody just jump over my bed. What do you do?
Now all these improvements bring up confidence with them boys now demonstrate. All it goes to prove, give them the tools, efficient, they'll operate. Ready and on, cause yes, I'm fighting force, willing to go the distance. Now all you got to do, call them once, rapid response. Dial 999. Dial 999. Dial 999. Dial 999. Blue lights coming on the scene. Blue lights in the mean machine. Blue lights coming on so strong. Blue lights putting right what's wrong.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
show me emotion. Come on, show me emotion. Watch it. Go be back on a land tempo coming down. Oi, 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 trouble, oi, oi, oi. When a pretty woman take over the tongue. Oi, 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 trouble, oi, oi, oi. Them woman cook, see them break away. I'm watching their waist, moving whole day, rolling up the heavy bam bam. They say not to stop the jam, they gonna ram, jam, jam down the party. They want to wine, wine. I said the ram. Come on, wine. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Wine, wine, wine down the party. Wine, wine, wine down the party. Let me see you wine, 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 wine. Whoa, yeah, yo. Wine, 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 wine. Whoa, yeah, yo. Follow my direction. Girl, wind up your midsection. Come, roll up, roll and bam bam. Come on, let me jam, jam, jam. I said jam. Come on, let me wine. You call that a wine? Come on. I said to show me emotion. Come on, fling it in. Jam me as I sing.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Teenage girl, much too young, unprepared for what's to come. A baby changes everything. Not a ring on her hand, all her dreams and all her plans. A baby changes everything. A baby changes everything. The man she loves, she's never touched. How will she keep his trust? A baby changes everything. A baby changes everything. And she cries. Oh, she cries. She has to leave, go far away. Heaven knows that she can't stay. A baby changes everything. She can feel he's coming soon. There's no place, there's no room. A baby changes everything. A baby changes everything. And she cries. Oh, she cries. Oh, she cries. Shepherds on, they gather round. Angels sing glory to the newborn King. A baby changes everything. A baby changes everything. Everything, everything. Hallelujah. My whole life has turned around. I was lost, but now I'm found. A baby changes everything. A baby changes everything.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
Before you wine on it, did you bring your permission slip? Let me see it. Come, let me see it. I hope you check with the madam before you wine on this bam bam. Let me see it. Come, let me see it. Cause I cannot take no chance nowadays. Too much thing going on. I don't want nobody feel I the outside woman. Cause although I'm really see jamming, long time I waiting. Man, if you look at Demi and Peter, but you pop the paper. Show the bumper, party like a feta. If she tap you on your shoulder, let she know you're innocent. Show the bumper, party like a feta. Me come here for no drama, so let she know that. Yeah, before you wine on it, he take out the permission slip and I see it. Yes, girl, I see it. Never tried to track my man, so I bend over me bam bam. I believe him. Yes, I believe him. But I cannot take no chance nowadays. Too much thing going on. I don't want nobody feel like the outside woman. Cause although I really see charming, long time I waiting. Man, if you look at Demi and Peter, but you pop the paper. Show the bumper, party like a feta. If she tap you on your shoulder, let she know you're innocent. Show the bumper, party like a feta. Me come here for no drama, so let she know that. Cause I know do so, don't like so. You want feeling sweet, so please don't let go, no. I don't want to get you in trouble, but I got to be careful. Cause nowadays, too much thing going on. I don't want nobody feel I'm the outside woman. Cause although I really see charming, long time I waiting. Man, if you look at Demi and Peter, but you pop the paper. Show the bumper, party like a feta. If she tap you on your shoulder, let she know you're innocent. Show the bumper, party like a feta. Me come here for no drama, so let she know that.
Just saw you on this gym vibe, boy.
Let me go. Carnival coming up.
Carnival coming, boy, belly and style. I'm to carnival.
Yeah, they've been top form, boy. Top form.
Jesus, alright.
Sometimes you don't know I want it. I love your habit. Sometimes you don't know I need it. I love how you're doing it. Back it up Friday, girl, bring this thing. Bring that for me. Move that thing, right thing. time you don't know I want it. I love your habit. Long time you don't know I need it. I love how you doing it. Back it up right there, girl, bring it. Bring that for me. Move that thing right there. Back then do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Back then do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Take the walk. Give me a jam. Pull on your waist. You with me hot. It's 2 away. Inside our back. It's orderly. That is the plan. Girl, I love your habit. I love your habit. Girl, I know you have it. I love your habit. Do this. Back then, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Back then, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Girl, give me that thing just so I like it. Girl, give me that thing, go try to fight it. Girl, give me that thing just so I like it. Girl, you know I love the way you ride it. All kind of girl, all over the nation. Out all of them, you is the baddest one. You make me dream to be your man. Cause when you touch the scene, there's no competition. Girl, I love your habit. I love your habit. Girl, I know you have it. I love your habit. Do this. Back then, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Back then, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Girl, give me that thing just so I like it. Girl, give me that thing, go try to fight it. Girl, give me that thing just so I like it. Girl, you know I love the way you ride it. Girl, I love your habit. I love your habit. Girl, I know you have it. I love your habit. Do this. Back then, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Back then, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Long time you don't know I want it. Long time you don't know I need it. Back it up right there, girl, bring it.
2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WACK 90.1 FM. Your fix for 2021 and beyond.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go. A blessing the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Jesus, Lion tribe of Judah, Redeemer of the world. Jesus, Lion tribe of Judah, Messiah of the world.
Sweet Jesus,
Jesus, Lion tribe of Judah, Redeemer of the world. Jesus, Lion tribe of Judah, Messiah of the world.
Jesus the King, the bright and morning star. I will praise you as long as I live. For what you've done, the words cannot say. I will praise you forevermore. Jesus,
Jesus, Lion tribe of Judah, Redeemer of the world.
Jesus,
Lion tribe of Judah, Messiah of the world.
Daddy, Almighty, Almighty, Redeemer, Savior of my soul. Oh, Jehovah, Jireh, my provider, I will praise you as long as I live. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, 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 praise the Lord. Hallelujah, 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 praise the Lord.
Hallelujah, sing it.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah,
Lift him.
praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, 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 praise the Lord.
Oh, let's rejoice.
Rejoice, rejoice, Satan has been defeated.
Get up.
Jesus, Lion tribe of Judah, Redeemer of the world. Jesus, Lion tribe of Judah, Messiah of the world. Hallelujah, 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 praise the Lord. Hallelujah, 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 praise the Lord.
Tell me what you want right now. Show me when how to move, cause you just amaze me. Tell me what you need right now. Your body looks so fine, boy, you make me crazy. Tell me what you want right now. Show me when how to move, cause you just amaze me. Tell me what you need right now. Tell me, watching the way you move, I'm really digging you. Fantasizing about how to get close to you. So fresh, so clean, thrill it seems. Oh, you are the finest thing that I have ever seen. All kind of man want to come round now, but boy, I've got no time for them right now. Watching the way you flex, you get me soaking wet. I ain't being rude, just saying what you make me do. Now I wanna know if we can get together. Tell me, baby, tell me, boy. Oh. Tell me what you want right now. Show me when how to move, cause you just hypnotized when I look in your eyes, paralyzed by your touch, baby. Don't be surprised. Things I never do, wanna do it with you. Like when I show you love in the clubs and in the streets too. When you are around, I just got function. When you are around, baby, I get dumbfounded. Never thought I could, but maybe I should. When you speak, I get weak, wanna release my tension. Alright, no, show me right now to me, 'cause you just amaze me. Tell me what you need right now. Your body looks so fine, boy, you make me crazy. Alright, no, show me right now to me, 'cause you just amaze me. Tell me what you need right now. Tell me, tell me, tell me. The things you do, the lovely things you say, I'll be your empress any day. Hey, hey, 10 pounds of amazing quality. It's not like you just make me want to give my heart away. The things you do, the lovely things you say, I'll be your empress any day. Hey, hey, what you want right now? Tell me what you need right now. Tell me what you want right now. My heart away. The things you do, the lovely things you say, I'll be your empress any day. Hey, hey, 10 pounds of amazing quality. It's not like you just make me want to give my heart away. The things you do, the lovely things you say, I'll be your empress any day. Hey, hey.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up. On your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
When the sun goes down, nowhere we can't stop now.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big fat over my head. What I got, my do not stick it. Tell them it's like taking it.
I find myself in a Juve.
Man a rebel. Selena, just us. To the world. Carnival people ready. Only ready for march. Put your hands up and wave them left to right.
I got a feeling Carnival's gonna be a good time. But the night's gonna be a good time. Carnival's gonna be a good time. Carnival's gonna be a good time. But the night's gonna be a good time. Carnival's gonna be a good time.
Jump on the truck, just get your flag, and wave it up, wind up your body and get mad in the street. If you're in at the club, wind to the beat. Tell your man not treat you like slave, beat your chest, you big bad and brave. Carnival, you're not gonna be here. Get something, just raise it and play. Wave, TNT, rise it, grab and wave it. New York, get something and wave it. Miami, grab the manna and wave it. Jamaica, get something and wave it.
Ride my ways, get on back, make me mash up the place. Carnival is here, let the people play. But the night is here, let the DJ say. I got a feeling Carnival's gonna be a good time. But the night's gonna be a good time. Carnival's gonna be a good time. I feel it. Carnival's gonna be a good time. But the night's gonna be a good time. Carnival's gonna be a good time.
You just come like on the preacher. Hot girl me come to feature. Christian me gonna bleacher.
How are you saying?
Bleacher, pull the bucket of water. Give me somebody data. Hash me water butter.
Say that again.
Water, hey, girl I'm not like party animal. It's official more than cardinal. I think that me no wanna plan a girl in this block and not a carnival. TNT rise and grab and wave it. New York get something and wave it. Miami grab the manna and wave it. Jamaica get something and wave it.
Ride my ways, get on back, make me mash up the place. Carnival is here, let the people play. But the night is here, let the DJ say.
There's a girl in town, yeah, she's been around for a long time. She's been blowing minds, but now I find lately she has become more deadly to young people there and in other countries. She deceived them, then she controlled them with such a feeling. They find her appealing, and as they pick up stride and on for the ride in places unknown, seeing things never shown. But they keep looking, and as they hit the wall, and they can't break the fall, helplessly and hopelessly, you hear them calling, oh my, marijuana, 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 you're a deceiver, oh yes, marijuana, 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 you're a conniver. Look what you gonna do? You make me fall in love with you. Now why you do this to me? Make me sell my soul to the white lady. Oh God. Why, Mary, why? When you get hooked on she, you become too blind to see the deception. She's pure misery, so for your medical sore, she has that magical cure. She'll make you feel secure like no other before. But soon one day you'll find that love is truly blind. Her love for which you yearn, you lose yourself in return. But as you chase your trap, you try to turn back, but the way you laugh, cause nothing stays intact. When she's on your back, as you continue to slip on your dangerous trip, mercilessly and heartlessly, she tightens her grip. Oh, woman, marijuana, 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 you're deceiver. Oh my, marijuana, 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 you're conniver. Watch what you gonna do. You make me fall in love with you. Now why you do this to me? You sell my soul to the white lady. Oh my. Your newfound love, I'm sure, shows herself to be pure. Make you feel secure, but she was done before. She cares not about you or of the things you do. She would make you feel blue. Then what you go through, aimlessly on the street, with nothing to eat, a slipper on your feet, a victim of deceit, a depriver of best to those who possess, though little it may be, could be your own family. You show no mercy, you know no pride or place, nothing but a damn disgrace, a virtual human ways, for life you lost all taste. Oh my, marijuana, 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 you're deceiver. Oh gosh, marijuana, 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 you're conniver. Look what you gonna do. You make me fall in love with you. Now why you do this to me? Girl, you sell me soul to the white lady. Oh why? Why, Mary, why? Why, Mary, why? You make me cry and cry and cry. Why? Mary, why?
1962 we start festival, a national celebration for one and all. Rhythm, spirit, expression, words or pictures cannot explain. 21 years later, festival spirit is the same. So, darling, hold me tight like 21 years ago. Let me rock the rhythm tonight like 21 years ago. They're all the drummers in the band. See every woman holding a man, rocking the reggae mento like 21 years ago. Look at the dance moves from the young people. It's the same kind of dance we pranced 1962. Hear the reggae singers, wailing rockers throughout the land. See the masqueraders jumping up to John Cano band. So darling, hold me tight like 21 years ago. Let me rock the rhythm tonight like 21 years ago. Hear all the drummers in the band. See every woman holding a man, rocking the reggae mento like 21 years ago. Don't matter where in the world I roam, when it's festival time, believe me, I'm heading home. For sweet reggae music and the sunshine in the soul. For true happiness, this is the greatest place in the world. So darling, hold me tight like 21 years ago. Let we rock the rhythm tonight like 21 years ago. Hear all the drummers in the band. See every woman holding a man. Rocking the reggae mento like 21 years ago. Oh, darling, hold me tight like 21 years ago. Let we rock the rhythm tonight like 21 years ago. Hear all the drummers in the band. See every woman holding a man. Rocking the reggae mento like 21 years ago. Oh, darling, hold me tight like 21 years ago. Let we rock the rhythm tonight like 21 years ago. Oh, darling, hold me tight like 21 years ago. Let me groove the rhythm tonight like 21 years ago. And let me move in the rhythm like 21 years ago. Let me groove.
What up? Yo. Hey, check this out. We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. The Culture Crazy Station.
Pump up the volume.
Tell you, drinking and drugs will help you. They're only trying to mislead you. Don't hate, don't lie, keep reaching for the sky. There's a storm brewing. If there's a wall before you, break it down. Say I am standing solid. I'll be moving, moving on. No matter how you lie, no matter how you hate, love shall prevail. No matter how you lie, no matter how you hate, love shall prevail. Living poor is security against slavery. Not because you don't have it means you are nobody. Be obedient where obedience is due. All humanity will think nothing but you. None are so disobedient as slaves when they had slaves. Respect and learn, work your brain now, 'cause gone are those days. Don't let anybody tell you switchblade and guns will help you. They're only trying to mislead you. Don't hate, don't lie, careful choosing your companions. No addict to indecency, cause we call your friend. Dismiss all cocaine, smoking, liming. For later on in life, they'll end up with not one thing. You've got to aim at excelling, making money, and don't forget you are the future of my country, a future I don't want to regret. Don't let anybody tell you drinking and drugs will help you. They're only trying to mislead you, baby. Don't hate, don't lie, keep reaching for the sky. There's a storm brewing. If there's a war before you, break it down. Say I am standing solid. I'll be moving, moving on. No matter how you like it, no matter how you hate, love shall prevail. No matter how you like it, no matter how you hate, love shall prevail. It is said that money is power, but knowledge is a more certain source of power. Books are the key to a trade or profession. You don't stand a chance if you don't have an education. You mustn't admire just because it's the passion you admire. You must form your own judgment before you consider. Don't let anybody tell you switchblade and guns will help you. They're only trying to mislead you. Go ahead, go lie, keep reaching for the sky. There's a storm brewing. If there's a war before you, break it down. Say I am standing solid. I'll be moving, moving on. No matter how you like it, no matter how you hate, love shall prevail. No matter how you like it, no matter how you hate, love shall prevail. Tell the children, no matter how you like it, no matter how you hate, no matter how you like it, no matter how you hate. Sing it for the children now. Sing it out, sing it out.
WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Everywhere, one Jim Jam you. Puta, all big belly man and big belly woman. Puta, Jim Jam. Let's work it out. Let's work it out. Point four to the left. Point four to the right. Point four to the left. Point four to the right. Aye, aye. Hey, sometimes it's like you grab and get in position. Put some grip in your jam. Yes, loosen up your muscles. Come on, let's work
Let's share those ones of steel. No spots, no wheels. Let's share those ones of steel. As you were. As you were. Are you not? When it's pretty, pretty, pretty like that. Sure, we're burning calories. Good feelings in my days. But there's no time to ease. Cause I want to get in shape. Can't wait till it's too late. Just got to keep the faith. You got girls on the side. Work up my garments. If you have any fight, work up my garments. You want a small waistline. Work up my garments. And nice and firm behind. Work up my garments. Get ready again. Steady again. Put your gym in the jam and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Follow me. Jump 2, 3, 4. Jump 2, 3, 4. Now put your hands up. 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 Up. Down. Hands up. Down. Low. Jump 2, 3, 4. Jump 2, 3, 4. Jump 2, 3, 4. Jump, 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 jump. As you are. As you are. As you are. Walk home. 1 foot to the left. Then 4 to the right. 1 foot to the left. 1 foot to the right. Done. I like to see those sexy buns of steel. I like to feel those sexy buns of steel. As you are. As you are. Aye. Put it, put it, put it, put it, aye, aye. Who's up? Juliet, let me see you. Wow. You got girls on the side. Work up my garments. If you have any fight, work up my garments. You want a small waistline. Work up my garments. And nice and tight behind. Work up my garments. Now get ready again. Steady again. Put your gym in the jam and 1. Now let's get a good arm workout. Follow me. Up, out, in, down, hands 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 up, out, in, down, up, out, in, down, up, out, in, down, up, out. Rush it. As you are. As you are. Dr. G. Aye. 1 foot to the left.
Yes, it is nice to get in conversation with women. For you will hear some things that you wouldn't hear from men. Like if them was man, we they woulda do. And woman, they know more stupid than who. How they woulda live bachelor their whole life long. Woman couldn't have them drinking and falling down. But this guy met a bounce up in La Romaine. She tune was the same, that same old refrain, but lyrics of a different vein. She tell me, one lifetime enough. One lifetime enough. I don't have time for my husband, time for my children, time for my sweet man, time for me, time for I to reminisce, time enough to done with this. To be alive is nice but tough. One lifetime enough. Yes, we commented on the nation's late recession. Some of the things that leads women into deep frustration. When your children they have no shoe for their feet, to maintain them, their father playing hide and seek. Life is what you make it, she say, seems out of place. Very few could make it today in this rat race. And praise to those who on a spiritual height. It's like hell for those who insist they got to exist on a canal and immoral flight. She tell me, one lifetime and all, one lifetime and all. You have no hard time to save money, time when you're sick, time for recovery, time to spree, time to see a dream come true, time to provide for your offsprings too. To be alive is nice but tough, one lifetime and all. I must admit, I thought that prostitutes had forget the true virtues of life, the up and downs and the assets. But this Jamaican woman, she put me right. She made me see things in a different light. After all, we are nothing more than human beings. To each his own, striving to survive on different scenes. And there are things that you would like to do, but then it's up to Mother Nature and Father Time to decide if you could pursue. She tell me, one lifetime and all, one lifetime and all. You had no hard time for growing up, time for freeing up, time for checking up, time for soul, time to control one's ego, time to know when to say no. To be alive is nice but rough, one lifetime and all. I realized just then the angle she coming from. For it is always said a woman's work never done. Although she say make Black Prince tremble, it would have been nice if it was possible. For all of them times that I wasted having fun, I sure need another lifetime to right the wrongs. And I believe that you would admit also that we would hardly ever have to accept the fact of regret. And if I did know, she'd tell me, one lifetime and all, one lifetime and all. You have to have time for soul seeking, time for self-finding, time for soul, time for true maturity, time to go spiritually. For man does God, but time don't bluff. One lifetime and all. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Too many guns in this town. Yeah, too many guns passing round. Too many guns in this town. Yeah, too many guns passing round. And every day you open the paper, all you read about is murder. Man, it's a shooting spree, but they don't worry me. Yes, this one have a gun, that one have a gun. Man, they can shoot each other for fun. And when the men kill the men, all that remain is women. It is then I gonna be fun. It is then I gonna draw me gun. It is then I gonna take the chance. Cause the only gun I got is the gun inside me. This one have a gun, that one have a gun. Man, they can shoot each other for fun. But when the men kill the men, all that remain is women. It is then I gonna be fun. It is then I gonna draw me gun. It is then I gonna take the chance. I gonna kill them with romance. Too many guns in this town. Yeah, too many guns passing round. What has happened to the world today? Yeah, it's a funny thing to say. And every night on the television, mass murder in religion. Man, it is really sad, but the other world going mad. Yes, this one have a gun, that one have a gun. Man, they can shoot each other for fun. And when the men kill the men, all that remain is women. It is then I'm gonna be fun. It is then I'm gonna draw me gun. It is then I'm gonna take the chance. Cause the only gun I got is the gun inside me. This one have a gun, that one have a gun. Man, they can shoot each other for fun. But when the men kill the men, all that remain is women. It is then I'm gonna be fun. It is then I'm gonna draw me gun. It is then I'm gonna take the chance. I can kill them with romance. I say, wave your guns to the left. Wave your guns to the right. Wave your guns to the left. Wave your guns to the right. Here we go. Left, right, left, right, left, left. Double time, double time, double time. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Come on. Stop the wave, 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 stop the wave. Too many guns in this town. Yeah, too many guns passing round. I want you to listen carefully. Yes, I want you to listen here to me. Well, if you want to shoot a gun and you want to say that you is Brad Brown, well, join the men who see, but leave the weapon to me. This one have a gun, that one have a gun. Man, they gonna shoot each other for fun. When the men kill the men, kill the men, all that remain is women. It is then I'm gonna be fun. It is then I'm gonna draw me gun. It is then I'm gonna take the chance. Cause the only gun I got is the gun inside me. This one have a gun, that one have a gun. Man, they gonna shoot each other for fun. When the men kill the men, all that remain is women. It is then I'm gonna be fun. It is then I'm gonna draw me gun. It is then I'm gonna take the chance. I gonna kill them with romance. Bang, bang. Pow. Draw your gun, draw your gun, draw your gun, draw your gun. Too many guns, run, run, run. Too many guns, run, run, run. Too many guns, run. Draw your gun. Too many guns, too many guns.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Well, this one's called Full Extreme. All right. Right? Featuring all of us.
All I say is, if you thought that stage God was energy, this is the energy team.
But we fit like that, so let me go.
This is the energy team. Let me go.
So make way for you, make way for y'all. Hey, 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 tell them I'm feeling good, like a new machine, like morning dew, fresh on the scene, having a party, to the full extreme, and like it too, with gasoline, all on the city, good bundle, we jam it still, we jam it still. The building, put fall down. We jamming still, we jamming. Just hold them and walk them. Just hold them and walk them. Hold up. Two. Hey. So make way for the youth, make way for the yard. Hey, hey. I wake up this morning. Tell them I'm feeling good, like a new machine, like morning dew, fresh on the scene, having a party, to the full extreme, and light it up, with gasoline, all on the city, but bundle, we jamming still, the building, but fall down, we jamming still, we jamming. Just hold them and walk them. 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 Walk them. Just hold them and walk them. Walk them. Hold them and walk them. Walk them. Hold them and walk them. You know what? Hold them and you know what? No, we know business. Oh, no, we know business. Oh, get on like you know business. Oh, get on like you know business. Free up like you know business. Free up like you know business. Oh, no, we know business. Oh, no, we know business. Let me tell you this one about Trinidad and Tobago. Recession, go bother we promote a fit, and you go see, and they go party to the full extreme, and light it up. With what? With kerosene. Oh God, the treasury could wonder. We jamming still, we jamming still. Economy could fall down. We jamming still. We jamming, hey, let's hold them and walk them. 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 Just hold them and walk them. Walk them. Hold them and walk them. Walk them. Hold them and walk them. Walk them. Hold them and walk them. Guess what? No, we know business. Oh, no, we know business. We get on like you know business. We get on like you know business. Free up like you know business. Free up like you know business. Anybody over 40? Anybody over 70? This is all your part. No, we know business, we know business. 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 So make way for the youth. So make way for the yard. Make way for the youth. Make way for the yard. Make way, make way, make way, make way for the people. Make way, make way, make way, make way, make way, make way, make way. The city could wonder. We jamming still. We jamming still. The building could fall down.
Erwin Dubois.
We jamming still. We jamming. Let me go. Let me go.
This is an SOS from the Trinidad. Location 7 miles off the coast of Venezuela. SOS, SOS, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. Help! Help! The Trinidad, a luxury liner, sailing the Caribbean Sea. start to fall. Hold me head when I sail a ball. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. Oh yes, we gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know, we don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa. The Trinidad, oh, she was a beauty with wealth that few surpassed. And in her day, she sailed majestically. There were few in her class. Faithfully, she fulfilled her sailor's need. Some were overpowered by greed, and so they pilfered slow. Some took by bulk and go. Now she looked dull, she's at a lull. She could barely sit on her hull. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. Oh yes, we gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know, we don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Trinidad, in her day of sailing, she was a friend to one and all. She never once ever hesitated to answer all SOS calls. And yes, well, she always did her best to help out those in distress. Now it's so sad to see she's in difficulties. Though she helped cheer, some of them cheer and sarcastically declare, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and perish slow? We don't know, we don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa. If only there was something I could have done to restore the credibility of this beautiful vessel. Money's no problem. Now there's a lot of fingers pointing, suspicion running strong. Who's to be blamed for all her failures? Who's to be blamed for doing her wrong? Now please remember I'm warning you, for 30 years she had the same crew who hold the keys to her vault. So we know who's at fault. Now it's up to you, it's up to me to make her worthy to go back to sea. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. Oh yes, we gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know, we don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know, we don't know. Captain, you tell me, oh yo yo. We don't know, we don't know. You tell me, oh. We don't know, we don't know. Put up a flag, oh gosh, we don't know. Put application to the World Bank. Probably we may get some help to do the repairs. We don't know, we don't know, we don't know. You tell me what to do.
Centuries now that you're fighting against racist oppression. The Dutch, the British, the Yankee make you must live in your own homeland. But you never give up the struggle for your freedom and dignity. That's why today all them racists tumbling and you're marching on to victory. Keep on fighting, know you're suffering. Racists falling, look how they falling. Victory coming, victory certain fight on as in your must win. La 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 la. Bang, 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 bang. Apartheid means cheap black labor for big shots all around the world. And that is why they oppose your struggle, so they could thief your diamond and gold. And that is why both Reagan and Thatcher find their best to keep both of them. But all that can't stop your victory. Them resist me, they come go de la 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 la. Keep on fighting, though you're suffering. The race is falling, look how they falling. Victory coming, victory certain. Fight on as in, you must win. With all their guns and their money, they could never keep you enslaved. Just keep up the fight you're fighting. Yes, it's liberty or the grave. If they have no other solution, you have to blast them races away, so that your children and your grandchildren could enjoy a brighter day. Bram, 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 bram. Keep on fighting, though you're suffering. The race is falling, look how they're balling. Victory coming, victory certain. Fight all as in, you must win. La 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 la. Bam, 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 bam. One day soon the world will wake up and hear that apartheid dead. No more homeland, no more passbook, no more baton to bust your head. It's then the world will remember how bravely you fought and died. They will know it's the blood of your sons and daughters that really kill apartheid. Bam, 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 bam. Keep on fighting, though you're suffering. The race is falling, look how they're balling. Victory coming, victory certain. Fight on as in, you must win. Keep on fighting, though you're suffering. The race is falling, look how they're balling. Fight on as in, you must win.
Balky soon full of tune in a wedding, and he run away with the July. Balky soon full of tune in a wedding, and he run away with the July. Balky soon is a real sweet man, he does take away other man woman. Balky soon full of tune in a wedding, and he run away with the July.
People are tuning in our wedding. Genuinely, and when I was with the man, do lying. Yeah, what she saying? I'll give someone in for your life. Running and running, cause you run now with your next man wife. And you should not the run.
Balky soon run away with his wife. Now the man have him running for his life. He's a man you cannot trust at all. He just run away with other people, girl. So if you see Balky soon, please tell him, try and bring back the man to life. Balky soon pull a tune in a wedding, and he run away with the July. Balky soon pull a tune in a wedding, and he run away with the July.
Balky soon. I'm looking for Balky soon. You're looking for Balky soon. Balky soon from Massachusetts.
It had a pastor down in La Brea. Balky soon went in the man church to pray, but the pastor like he didn't realize in a wedding, and he run away with the Julian. Balky soon full of tune in a wedding, and he run away with the Julian. Balky soon went in a present caroni, and the Baba was telling a story. But the man like he had his own plan. Balky soon had wicked intention. Can you hear all the people start to ball? He gone with the Baba wife and all. Balky soon pull a tune in a wedding, and he run away with the Julian. Balky soon pull a tune in a wedding, and he run away with the Julian. Balky soon is a real sweet man. He just take away other man woman. Balky soon pull a tune in a wedding, and he run away with the Julian. Balky soon pull a tune in a wedding, and he run away with the Julian. And he run away with the Julian. And he run away with the Julian. And he run away with the Julian.
Balky soon.
Mash up your body. It's a sign of promiscuity. Young boy, young girl is speaking to you. To your own self, please be true. Hand in hand we'll form an army, waging war against immorality. You're telling us to have safe sex. We must compromise. But we are not foolish. We know that is a back of lies. Maybe young, but we know. That type of advice is always tearing our lives apart. The only word we want to hear from you are words of encouragement that's very true. Just tell us the only safe sex is marital sex. Tell us anything else, we'll get vex. Teach us to have some dignity. Say we must practice chastity. The only safe sex is marital sex. Tell us anything else, we'll get vex. Tell us we have the ability to live a life of dignity.
Hey, boy, we're calling everybody in this country. We're waging war against immorality. We're coming together in this island because dignity and chastity go hand in hand.
Treat us with respect. Tell us our self-control. Don't insult us by believing we want to follow in your mold. Our bodies and minds show respect and concern. We want the correct advice from your example. We will learn. The only words we want to hear from you are words of encouragement that are very true. Just tell us the only safe sex is marital sex. Tell us anything else, we'll get vex. Teach us to have some dignity. Say we must practice chastity. The only safe sex is marital sex. Tell us anything else, we'll get vex. Tell us we have the ability to live a life of dignity.
Hey, come follow the man, come follow the woman. That type of life leads to destruction. Show respect, show us some concern, because from your example we can learn. You keep on telling us, don't let judgment sway to head.
Don't let the mess with your head.
Don't drink and drive, for you will end up dead.
But you encourage us to abuse our bodies. Is it because you break pregnancy? Are you scared we will get AIDS and pass on the HIV disease? Oh God, we ask you to put your hand, change the minds of the leaders in our land. For the youth today we pray, help us in every way. The only safe sex is marital sex. Tell us anything else, we'll get vexed. Teach us to have some dignity. Say we must practice chastity. The only safe sex is marital sex. Tell us anything else, we'll get vexed. Tell us we have the ability to live a life of dignity. Free sex will not shut it's a sign of promiscuity. Young boy, young lady, sticking to your roots and please be true. And then one will form and a living wage to war against immorality. Free sex will not shut it's a sign of promiscuity.
Leave. Oh no, just when I let go the breeze, you might have to call the police. Even on the side of the street, when me and my friends does this, I say it's whole night we just party, and we don't sleep. And not until when you see me, music hit me, I just break it, getting on my you know. When you whine, all heads turn when your waistline bump look over, you know. Cause you look so good. The dance turn over, you know. I don't mind you whining for yourself. Bring it over, you know. Cause you whine so rude.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Some are scared to be alone and lonely, but being alone could mean you are free. Do as you want, do as you please. Sometimes you need a break from everybody. I am so happy, I have nobody. I have wings to fly, so don't worry about me. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a real shot and pass it when you're done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Yourself over somebody. Think about you first than anybody. Working so hard to make ends meet. Just take a deep breath and you will be free. I am so happy, I have nobody. I have wings to fly, so don't worry about me. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a real shot and pass it when you're done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. I have nobody. I have wings to fly. a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a real shot and pass it when you're done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done.
Ravi B, Carmen Krazy, Islam, Professor.
The Osao Set Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in, join the conversation, and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
I will do whatever I want to do in this party. Nobody they can stop me, no one know what I've been through. So I don't really need no opinion. Just let me be a West Indian and live life, no regret, and party, no regret. Life don't come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I sweat and tell you. No regret, and drinking, no regret. Life don't come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I wet. Nobody knows how much time they are given. That's why when we step out, we are the most driven. We give thanks to the maker, but nothing lasts forever. So we try the best and nothing got away. That's why we live each moment like we last, like we last. We live life to the fullest, so that we love and laugh. Come live and laugh with me and live life, no regret, and party, no regret. Life will come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I sweat and tell you. No regret, and drinking, no regret. Life will come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I wet. There's no behavior. When we land in the party, we spread out like an acre. But how much of somebody, back down like never. Just like a true West Indian, to take everything beyond. That's why we live each moment like we last, like we last. We live life to the fullest, so that we love and laugh. Come live and laugh with me and live life, no regret, and party, no regret. Life will come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I sweat and tell you. No regret, and drinking, no regret. Life will come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I wet. I will stay young. We got time for no regrets. Whatever I want to with this party. We got time for no regrets. Stay young. We got time for no regrets. Know what I've been through. So I don't really need no opinion. Just let me be a West Indian and live life, no regret, and party, no regret. Life will come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I sweat and tell you. No regret, and drinking, no regret. Life will come with reset, so I ain't leaving here till I wet. No regret, no regret. Sweat, no regret, no regret.
We're here for you. Japan, Kaizo, Soka. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
You like it?
Love it. Let's go, boys. Bye, everyone.
Wait, that's it? She barely gets smaller.
Girl, you didn't have?
Girl, stress. Man, stress. I'm unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The girl just go there and talking about the girl already.
I know, right? And that nice Bavai tell the girl hypocrites again, right?
Yeah.
It has to be monstrous. I like to say things like that.
Life. Real funny, yeah? People have no idea what you do. They don't know who you are, but yet still they talk about you. Do good, they going to talk. Do bad, they going to talk. They're gonna talk regardless. So what are you gonna do? You gonna stop doing you? I don't think so.
Yo, Teddy, say what you want to say.
Something on my chest, I want to express it. Let me ask you a question. Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say it. People don't know ya, but they won't judge ya. They talking about ya. Must be something about you. Smile in your face and talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? Talking about me. I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes off me. Off of me, off of me, off of me, off of me, off of me. Keep on talking, you can't ballet, 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 ballet. Talk, you ballet, 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 ballet. Keep on talking. You think it easy? They bad mind and envy. Take a walk in my shoes, then let me hear you. They playing sad and talking you bad and talk go bring talk that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? Talking about me. I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes on me. Off of me, off of me, off of me, off of me. Keep on talking. You got ballet, 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 ballet. Hear it talking. You ballet, 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 ballet. Keep on talking. Can I say what I want to say? I wanna say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really wanna say it. At the back of your mind, you want to say this sometimes. Let me say what I want to say. I really wanna say it. I'm begging you, please don't judge me. God to put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes off me. Off of me. Off of me. Off of me. Off of me. Keep on talking. Ballet, 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 ballet. Keep on talking. Ballet, 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 ballet.
To shine, 'cause love is just not love this time. Make me feel alive right now. Make me feel so fine right now. Stop telling me lies you don't need. You never take my joy from me. Never take my joy, no. Never take my joy. Never take my joy, no. Never take my joy. Yeah.
Broken hearts is all I see. I can't fix them all, but it's worth the start. Trying to keep my life on track. Getting up just to fall right back. I'm hanging up and never coming back. I shouldn't feel this way, but I feel a crash. Life's so tragic, I can't manage to let you go. To let you go. Life's so tragic, I can't manage to free my soul. Never take my joy, no. Never take my joy. Never take my joy, no. Never take my joy.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
We are Culture Crazy. Breakout 2020.
What you do if I sing out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out with me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I'll try not to sing out of tune. Oh, I can cry with you for my friend. Ooh, I can cry with you for my friend. Oh yeah, try a little bit.
Less talk, more music. Let the music do the talking.
Welcome to Vintage Paso 2008. Everyone for this here yet? Since a small I always believe Father Christmas does come on Christmas Eve. Since a small I always believe Father Christmas does come on Christmas Eve. When I was small, I used to hang up my stockings. So much of toys I used to get Christmas morning. Now I'm big like a man of war. Last year I hung up a rice bag in front me door. Oh, me darling, Christmas morning I wake up early to see where Father Christmas bring for me. He bring a police in a short pants with a warrant for me for wife maintenance. Oh, God. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have something nice in store for you. Vintage for Soul 2008. This is the Holy Name Convent's main fundraiser for the year, geared towards the upliftment of the school and for providing scholarships for those most deserving students. So you're here for a lovely cause. You ready for vintage? I never see more in my life. How the man know that I doesn't mind my wife? Right away I start to study. I decided, oh yes, to make inquiry. I tied the police in the kitchen. I run down the road and asking. I started to shake when I hear his mother New Year's give him the rake. Oh, my darling, Christmas morning I wake up early to see where Father Christmas bring for me. I take a police like Jack Palance with a warrant for me for wife maintenance. Oh, God. My name is David Barrow, ladies and gentlemen, and most of you may know that I have a little something for vintage calypsos. You can bet the federal flag. Greediness make me hang up my rice bag. Why you think I do that? Because I thought I will have a thing on Santa Claus, that when he pass in with the reindeer, as he spot my rice bag, he'll declare, spoiler is hungry. Let me put a couple roast pig in there, for he never happened. Christmas morning, now wake up early to see where Father Christmas bring for me. He bring a police like Jack Palance with a warrant for me for wife maintenance. I wanna fall.
TNT, get ready for a classic night with the Holy Name Convent Past Pupils Association as they present Vintage for Soul. On Friday, 19th January, Queen's Hall will come alive from 7:30 p.m. with the incomparable Shadow, the humor of Krazy, dynamic Rapso trio 3 Canal, chutney hitmaker Ricky Jai, with MC Black Sage and the Joey Rivers Band. Tickets are $300 for auditorium seating or courtyard line. Get your tickets at the Queen's Hall box office or see press for outlets nationwide. Friday, 19th January, Vintage for Soul.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up.
Let's go. We got your Kaizo fix.
The place are rumble, and we going all out. Lick up and straight down, and the candle louder. You can hear it from the south, and we have no madness. Different race and colors, living in one culture. Show your balance, show your hands. People represent Trinidad. Where you from? Show your flag. And if you don't now, get on back. I see you, way in the past, see you. I'm in the I'm in the see you. Show me something I see you. I'm making what I see you. Playing up, I see you. Having up, I see you. All the life, I see you. You see me, I see you. Yeah, I see you. You see me, I see you. I see you. You see me, I see you. Yeah, I see you. You see me, I see you. It's only a better. The later the hour. I don't need no shelter. I was born with power. Don't feel no pressure. Floating forever. Work them like pepper. It don't leave your Twitter. Show your balance. Show your hands. People represent Trinidad. Where you from? Show your flag. And if you don't now, get on back. I see you. Way in the past, see you. I'm in the
your soca fix right here at WACK. No carnival, no problem.
Where you going?
How you mean where I going?
Where you going?
I said ask you where you going, boy. Look.
Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, I want to be free in this party. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, I want to be free in this party. I box up on this young man inside a soca jam. Walking up on me, whining on me, bam bam, like he is my husband. Walking up on me, rubbing up on the body, whole night inside the party. When I try to ignore him, he just keeps on dancing. Mr. Man, Mr. Man, Mr. Wine Man, wine up on the next woman. Mr. Man, Mr. Man, Mr. Wine Man, focus on the next woman. But he walking up on me, walking up on me, walking up on me all night, walking up on me. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, I want to be free in this party. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, I want to be free in this party. So now sick.
You don't know that I is your only man. You don't know that I have the only plan. You don't know I ain't want no next woman. You must know that I am the Dan of Dans.
My first response to this guy was hello, hi, and goodbye. But he walking up on me, walking up on me. All how I try to move, the man locked me inside a groove. Cause he only walking up on me, rubbing up on the body, whole night inside the party. Like he want to seduce me, right in front of everybody. Mr. Man, Mr. Man, Mr. Wine Man, focus on the next woman. Mr. Man, Mr. Man, Mr. Wine Man, wine up on the next woman. But he walking up on me, walking up on me, walking up on me all night, walking up on me. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, I want to be free in this party. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, want to be free. Want to be free, I want to be free in this party.
King must need a queen girl. Hear me scene, we go sit down on the throne. Me and you alone, we go rule the world. When the story told, let the bird tell the baby about you and me. After the moon tell the sun, cause today can't done. Freedom is yours, and we chart a course. I will take it away. You never been before, like across the stars, girl, you can't want more.
Rubbing up on the body, whole night inside the party. Like you want to seduce me, right in front of everybody. Mr. Man, Mr. Man, Mr. Focus on the next woman. Mr. Man, Mr. Man, Mr. Wine Man, wine up on the next woman. But they walking up on me, walking up on me.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. WACK FM 90.1.
Oh, Bacchanal. Oh, Bacchanal. Oh, I'm ready for it. Oh, Bacchanal. Oh, I'm ready for it. Oh, Bacchanal. Oh, I'm ready for it. Oh, Bacchanal. Oh, I'm ready for Bacchanal. 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 Hello and greetings. First time we meeting. I hope you're not leaving. Just stay a little bit. I'll keep it formal. Please just act normal. I grew up in the house of 'cause I felt in the night, then go on the road. Me no stop there, I'm going all day. I felt in the night, then jump up on the road. Me no stop there, I'm going all day. Now everybody watch this. Rise up, Bacchanales, rise up, Bacchanales. I want you to watch this. Rise up, Bacchanales, rise up, Bacchanales. I love plenty, Bacchanal, 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 Bacchanal. I love plenty, Bacchanal, 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 Bacchanal. Rise up, Bacchanales, rise up, Bacchanales. See, rise up, Bacchanales, rise up, Bacchanales. Oh, Bacchanal.
2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WACK 90.1 FM, your fix for 2021 and beyond.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
One, two. Life is a stage. I am actors. Everybody have a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with different characters. Your children have a part to portray. Down to these scavengers and embarrassers, all them doctors and lawyers and them ministers. So this honorable this and this honorary that, and this lady so and so is a part they all play, and I want you to know. So don't blame the politician anytime you find you getting bad administration. It was meant to be that Joker is playing his role superbly. Don't blame the judges for their injustice. Why blame the brothers, I say? It's a part they come out to play. This movie starts in the Garden of Eden. The star and co-star is Adam and Eve. Now, they play their part. Now they are dead, but not forgotten. But when I study Adam, he makes me grieve. Shows man should be able to take example and see from the beginning, woman was trouble. But then your role is according to the script I say, and your fate shall be judgment day. And according to the part you play, Jaja go pay.
little children. From the time they born, they enjoying life, great movie. But somehow our fathers, my friend, through some wicked woman, we never see our children. Although abortion is just an act, I man don't like that at all. Plenty woman go ball when the curtain fall. Ladies and gentlemen, Cat Cole on his guitar and harmonica, Tyrone Downey on a salty keyboard, Robbie Shakespeare on bass, and Sly the Man on drums. Joking, the women are the greatest performers for me. Their role always important, down to their love making. These people could win the academy. They could put you in heaven, they could put you in hell. Woman could put man places he would shame to tell. But then man must want to kill, because the part he have to play is to love with his heart and soul. So you see, where the female always have a better role. Now don't blame Indira Gandhi for the poverty that has struck our country. Check out Margaret Thatcher trying to save England from their disaster. I man say that nothing can be done for the old queendom. They have done this whole world so much wrong. Pressure from Qatar, from the Ayatollah. Beautiful, love you. Bye. Bye. Love you.
Well then, it's all about the soca. Indeed. Make Rastaman seek, search, find and proceed.
Sweet soca music. Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. It's selling out fast, some just can't believe. A soca leave.
England start grieve again.
Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. It's selling out fast, some just can't believe. A soca leave.
Trinidad start grieve, the girls and them want to get hype, you know. Wave up them flag in the air whole night, you know. Free up them body and do the things that they like, you know. Bend forward, well she a wine whole night, you know. Raise up she head and see where it a sunlight, you know. Me a drink me brimmer, she a drink pure Sprite, you know. So well and me she love, and a soca she like, you know. Don't want no fussing and fight, you know. Sweet soca music tonight, you know.
Sweet soca what she love and what she need. Sweet soca what the young girl need. Sweet soca what she love and what she need. Sweet soca what the young girl need.
Come wave your flags up in the air, come wave your racks up in the air, come wave your flag, come wave your racks, Trinidad mad. Come wave your flags up in the air, come wave your racks up in the air, come wave your flag, come wave your rack to be go bad again.
Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. It's
some boy can't keep in time. She asked Ragamuffin, well humble and kind. Farm one line and come behind. Me said the way you move your body, girl, move your waistline to the sweet soca music. Girl, you look fine. Wave your flag up in the air. One more time, make me kill you with the wine, kill you with wine again.
Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. We're selling out fast and we just can't believe. A soca leave.
England start breathe again.
Soca what we love and we need. A sweet soca is what the whole world need. We're selling out fast and we just can't believe. A soca leave. Sweet soca what she love and what she need. Sweet soca what the young girl need. Sweet soca what she love and what she need. Sweet soca what the young girl need. Soca what we love and we need. Sweet soca is what the whole world need. We're selling out fast and we just can't believe. A soca leave.
England start breathe again.
Soca what we love and we need. Sweet soca is what the whole world need. We're selling out fast and we just can't believe. A soca leave.
England start breathe again.
We applaud the healthcare workers, doctors, nurses, and everyone caring for the sick. But here's another way to say thank you and help them. Stay at home. Just stay at home. Remember, the virus doesn't move. We move it. We stop moving, so does the virus. Stay home. Stay safe. Stay well.
Just blows my mind, baby. Be with you, girl, just breaks this heart of mine. Yeah, I never really truly understood. Yeah, why I loved you like I would. Now you see me in this party. All the while you wouldn't talk to me, baby. Now you wanna come and hold me, but that one thing, girl, you need to know. I am not alone in this party, girl. I am with someone and she's going home. I met this girl through a friend of mine. By the looks of things, I'm moving on. I am moving on. She loved me when you had me. I am moving on. Girl, we should have been my baby. I am moving on. Know that we are getting old. I am moving on. I should have left a little sooner. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Say I'm not alone. I'm not alone. See, when I met you in this club, I should have known better, girl, not to fall in love with you. Now that I truly understand, baby, you never treat me like your man. I admit that I was in love with you. Oh yeah, when you came and you break my heart on blue. Now you wanna wind back on me, but that one thing, girl, you need to know. Yeah, I am not alone in this party, girl. I am with someone and she's going home. I met this girl through a friend of mine. But looks of things, I'm moving on. I am moving on. She loved me when you had me. I am moving on. Girl, we should have been my baby. No,
Die, die, oh, oh. Not it, oh. Die, die, oh, oh. Die, oh. Wicked. Girl, broke out and why not go down and bring it up and girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Girl, wine like a genie, and you whisper, you see me. Fancy Yankee, me. Why you bring it up to me? I know one daddy. When you're in on me, baby, make sure so you're ready. We broke off the bed, Girl, from your know your waistline now stick. Sit down on it. The genie wine and move up your hip. Sit down on it. No girl can mash up your relationship. Sit down on it. Let me see how you just wine and dip. Sit down on it. Hey. Girl, broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. That's the way you genie wine. You can get any man. Kiss him and I promise you all house and land. TV sham all about say him want buy your van. Beanie man say him want give you the wicked stamp. Marcel Montana want give you wedding man. Every day you get roses and Buju Bantan. Sam Paul want you for it. Him number one him say you a platinum girl you worth million. Genie man, girl broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and girl broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Genie wine and knock up your knee. Independent girl, you not live for free. Now one bag of man can't climb up your tree. Just genie wine and make it big and see. Genie wine and knock up your knee. Independent girl, you not live for free. Now one bag of man can't climb up your tree. Just genie wine and make it big and see. Girl wine like a genie. Any which part you see me. Hey, fancy Yankee, me. Why you bring it up, give me. I know one daddy. When you're in on me, baby. Make sure say you're ready. We broke off the bed, girl, broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Genie wine and company, just genie wine and make it big and see. Genie wine and company, just genie wine and make it big and see. Girl, broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and back out. Girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Broke out. Genie wine.
The greatest business in the world of business is to mind your own business, and to see this business. This is the music business, and it's a legal business. So I don't go around the place minding people business like some boy like to walk around and chat people business. God damn it! Ha! All man would open talk, man. Look yes, oh man, let me see your radio and put up your hand. All man would open talk, man. Look yes, oh man, let me see your radio and put up your hand. Some of them don't stand up like the in fire crowd. Suffer than sponge cake and talking about them in conqueror. The gate wide open, yet the jumping over the fence. And when come to man, don't run up the mouth, we don't run up the mouth, we don't run up the man. We don't run up the mouth, we don't run up the mouth, we don't run up the mouth, no man. We don't care if you come from the gully or the Gaza. Let me see the hands of the real dandada. Don't forget girl without the sin, a brother me a la. Man a shut down forever. See a nice girl with shape and figure. One time you done bitch, one time you done liar. So you never know you was staring fire, fire. Light them up, all bad, no bad talk man. Don't get oh man, let me see your radio and put up your hand, all bad, no bad talk man. Don't get oh man, let me see your radio and put up your hand. Oh, some man mount stand up like they eat fire, girl. Posting and bragging about them in bed, monster. The gate wide open, get the jumping over the bed. I went up to girl, they got no confidence. Some of that key are from them. One thing is a problem. Why you gotta keep on talking? They got a little something. Either you think or you crazy. That's my nice jealousy. See my girl, I want she badly. You don't need the talk about me. All I put out bad talk, man. Don't get oh man, let me see your radio and put up your hand. All I put out bad talk, man. Don't get oh man, let me see your radio and put up your hand. Put up bad talk and no, no, put up bad talk and no, put up bad talk and no, 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 we don't bad talk, we don't bad talk and no, no way, we don't bad talk and no, no, we don't bad talk and no, 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 we don't bad talk man. Ha, get no girl.
What up? We are so stood up, making it cut up, the blood up and flat up. Yeah, it's all about getting it up in the club. It's all about the blocking. Yeah, we show stopping. Huh? This is Garland and the Godfathers of Toronto. You don't know we large. Monster piece inside, no collide. That's right. One, hey, jump up. Let me see your hands up, brands up. Everybody put your signs up, lines up. Everybody put your drinks up, things up. Everybody come and put your links up. Jump up. Let me see your hands up, brands up. Everybody put your signs up, lines up. Everybody put your blinks up, blink up. Everybody come and try your drinks up. Top shutters, club hoppers, club swingers. Baller blockers, JB with some mad swingers. Broken with the bling blingers. Body DJs hitting some musical stingers. No triggers, enough monies with honeys and figures. Where you come in the dance with two grave niggas. But we know all having no triggers. So me say, you come in here with your Benz and your Beamers. Baba shop, you visit all the trimmers. Got your line up, showing all your glimmers. You got your rims moving like a bling blingers. We ain't tolerating no bad manners. Coming in dance, they with your glitz and the glamours. While the music box is hitting like a sledgehammer. When you come in here, the crowd stammers. Let me say, jump up, let me see your hands up, brands up, everybody shines up. Hands up, everybody put your blinks up, link up, everybody come and throw your drink up. Jump up, let me see your hands up, brands up, everybody show your shines up. Hands up, everybody show your link up, everybody come and throw your drink up. Now if you're jibbing in the back of the club, with your jiggers and you get in the rub, you're chilling out there to the dub. And then come get in the hubs, look at wicked man, but we in the scrub, we taking the jump. We got my big weight and they rip me off. I got my honeys on the side, come in to tip me off. Carry me later in the room, come in to strip me off. When she finish with me, she will flip me off. And then I ball, jump up, let me see your hands up, brands up, let me see your hands up, shines up, everybody put your blings up, link up, everybody come and throw your drink up. Jump up, let me see your hands up, brands up, let me see your shines up, lines up, everybody. Hey yo, let me talk on this spot. Yo, no. That is not my name, that's my Helios. Tell me what's up, you just keep betraying us. Yeah man, why the hell they playing with us? Never know that natural freaks is here with us. Never know that baseline crew is here with us. Never know that monster beats is here with us. Godfather's asylum, they stay with us. Tell me where the hell some trust. Well, Godfather's not around, you know we never mind us. Up in the club is just where you're gonna find us. Kicking up dust and making the races sign us. On these ways in the street like they wanna blind us. Calling my 38 on Cyrus. Godfather's overtaking it, that's like a virus. And And you know that soon up on the scene I gonna bust. I'm gonna pull up in front there with me boss. So when me ball, jump up. Let me see your hands up, brands up. Let me see your stands up, lines up. Everybody put your blinks up, drinks up. Everybody come and show the link up. Jump up, let me see your hands up, brands up. Let me see your stands up, lines up. Everybody put your blinks up, link up. Hey, hey, hey. Top shoppers, club hoppers, mad swingers. Baller blockers, jigging with some mad singers. I'm broken with the bling blingers. While the DJ hitting some music, no stingers. Big. No triggers, enough monies with honeys and figures. Come in the dance with even two grave diggers. What you down here with the triggers? When me ball, you come in here with your Benz and the Beamers. Visit all the barber shop and the trimmers. You line up and you got your big blingers. Come in the dance like your car is best blingers. You ain't tolerating honeys with no bad manners. Now you come in here with little kids and your glamours. Music box is slamming your ears like sledgehammers. Walking the dance slummers. Where me ball, jump up.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
Just check them out from head to toes. See how they walk, see how they twist. Tell me what can you do when you just can't resist? Who ain't looking good, good looking? Who ain't looking sweet, sweet looking? Who ain't looking nice in front, looking nice from behind? And I am looking to see what I can find. Who ain't looking good, good looking? Who ain't looking sweet, sweet looking? Who ain't looking nice in front, looking nice from behind? And I am looking to see what I can find. Surely I want to know what they're eating. Times are not soft, still they're blooming. They know they look good, I have no doubt. Their clothes that they wear, let it all hang out. Who ain't looking good, good looking? Who ain't looking sweet, sweet looking? Who ain't looking nice in front, looking nice from behind? And I am looking to see what I can find. Who ain't looking good, good looking? Who ain't looking sweet, sweet looking? Who ain't looking nice in front, looking nice from behind? And I am looking to see what I can find. These men are so smart, they flash you and smile. Now your poor heart is beating so hard. Right down the line, they look good as gold. You could end up in jail for lack of self-control. Who ain't looking good, good looking? Who ain't looking sweet, sweet looking? Who ain't looking nice in front, looking nice from behind? And I am looking to see what I can find. Who ain't looking good, good looking? Who ain't looking sweet, sweet looking? Who ain't looking nice in front, looking nice from behind? And I am looking to see what I can find. from behind. And I am looking to see what I can find. Who ain't looking good, good looking? Who ain't looking sweet, sweet looking? Who ain't looking nice in front, looking nice from behind? And I am looking to see what I can find.
It feels like a dream, yet I know it's so real. This angel appeared and my heart stood still. Oh, how can it be that I am the one chosen to bear God's son? The angel spoke peace, now my heart is free. The hope of the world is living in me. The joy of the earth is soon to be born. The love of God's heart will rest in my arms. Sustain me, oh Lord, in this awesome place. How I need your mercy. I reach for your grace. Your very breath will give me my life for your heart's desire.
The words seem so few as I try to explain. This angel appeared, now everything's changed. I'm just a simple man, yet God's chosen me to father God's only son. I'll give up my life, I'll lay down my rights, for I want to obey, walk pure in God's sight. Yes, I am amazed in awe of this call. As you give your best, God, I'll give my all. Sustain me, oh Lord, in this awesome place. How I need your mercy, I reach for your grace. Your very breath will give me my life, for your heart's desire is my heart's delight. Sustain us, oh Lord, in this awesome place. How we need your mercy, we reach for your grace. Your very breath will give us our lives, for your heart's desire. Is our heart's delight. This is the air I breathe. This is the air I breathe. Your holy presence living in me, and I'm desperate for you. And I'm lost without you. I'm lost without you. I'm nothing without you. You are the air I breathe. You are the air I
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Whenever I hear sweet soca music, I must get up and wail to it. That beat does make me go staring mad. Oh gosh, it's sweet, I love it bad. Every time I hear it, it's the more I like it. They have nothing sweeter, they have nothing better, they have nothing hotter. In the morning when I wake up, give me hot soca. Keep it coming, don't let it stop. Give me hot soca. And when you see I come out to play, give me hot soca. Anytime, whether night or day, give me hot soca. Before frustration give me dead, give me hot soca. It's only that could bring back my head. Give me hot soca. Under any pressure, give me hot soca. Music sweet like sugar. Give me hot soca. Soca, soca. Give me soca music. Soca. Soca does give you good vibration, satisfaction, well don't mention. I tell you man, when you hear that beat, it generates right through your feet. Like it does send you crazy, you're bound to move your body, probably near a woman, then you show your motion. Soca is the action. Don't sit on the soca, get up you could do better. In the morning when I wake up, give me hot soca. Keep it coming, don't let it stop. Give me hot soca. And when you see I come out to play, give me hot soca. Anytime, whether night or day, give me hot soca. Before frustration kill me dead, give me hot soca. It's only that could bring back my head. Give me hot soca. Under any pressure, give me hot soca. Music sweet like sugar. Give me hot soca. Give me soca, soca. Give me soca music. Hey! In the morning when I wake up, give me hot soca. Keep it coming, don't let it stop. Give me hot soca. Now when you see I come out to play, give me hot soca. Anytime, whether night or day, give me hot soca. Before frustration get me dead, give me hot soca. It's only that could bring back my head. Give me hot soca. Under any pressure, give me hot soca. Music sweet like sugar. Give me hot soca, soca, give me soca music. Give me hot soca, give me soca music. Music in my brain.
La 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 dee. Hey, give it. Yo, you day, Lord, give it. Lady, I want to dance with you tonight. Lady, give me a chance to hold you tight. Let me show you how much I want you, how much I think about you. I've been watching you
Baby, I've been watching you, lady. I love the sexy way you walk, lady. The kind of sexy way you talk. Let's jam the night away, baby. Just you and me personally, in a decent way. Baby, we could break away, lady. My sweet lady. Oh, lady. My sweet lady. Wait. Give it. Take my breath away, lady. I can't find the words to say. The way I'm feeling about you, I can't keep it, I have to tell you. Cause you look so good, my lady, you look so good, lady. Oh, my lady, my lady, my sweet lady. Oh, yeah. Get it. Lady, you just take my breath away. Lady, I can't find the words to say. The way I'm feeling about you, I can't keep it, I have to tell you. Cause you look so good, my lady, you look so good, lady. Oh, my lady, my lady, my sweet lady. Oh, lady, oh, my lady, my lady. Oh, my lady. Hey, get down. Lady. Sing it out. Lady. Hey, give it. Yo. Lady. I love the sexy way you walk, my lady, and the sexy way you talk. Oh, lady, I want to dance with you tonight, my lady. Give me a chance to hold you tight. Oh, lady, my lady, lady. Get it.
Today
When I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imaginations. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because in his quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds will fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, I just wonder why. Oh, why? I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink, species at the brink of being extinct. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high. I see consciousness as great as today we live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this world have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't bear children, making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, how long will it last?
I'm Farmer Nappy from Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Errol Fabian.
Man, first class signing in, never signing out. That's chat. Cleopatra Boreal.
I'm Kester Pantala, singer / entertainer, and I'm a born Trinbagonian.
I'm Nadia Batson, and the country that I love the most is the country that I am from, Trinidad and Tobago.
Hi, I'm Andreas, Trinidad and Tobago Olympic sailor.
Hello, this is Ravi B.
The best curry, the best doubles, the best roti.
Girls, food. Girls, food.
Callaloo, food. Our culture.
Our beautiful cuisine and our flora and fauna.
The rivers and waterfalls are amazing.
I want to invite you to my island.
So I want you to come here. Come and find us. Come and discover us. If you don't know Trinidad and Tobago, you're missing out on a lot.
It's all about Trinidad and Tobago, the beaches, sun, enjoy yourself. Don't forget the culture. Trinidad and Tobago, the best carnival in the world.
Trinidad Carnival 2017 done sanction sign and it gonna be mad.
The land of Chutney Soca and Tassa.
This country is party. This country is cultures.
We have the most beautiful women in the world.
For all those who never visit our country, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm urging you to come visit.
For
anything you need to find out about the beauty about Trinidad and Tobago, check out Rome TT.
Things to eat, places to see, people to meet, music to enjoy, places that you could find yourself, secluded beaches, beautiful rainforests.
The people, we just happy. We are happy people.
The food,
The culture, the people,
the beaches,
energy, unity,
Togetherness.
support tourism.
Support local.
come.
I love Trinidad and Tobago.
I feel like a champion. Rome TT is #1. Mad vibe.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Get ready! This one long overdue. Tata making money, they making nice money, they making sweet money. Tata in the dance hall, Tata international, Tata gone worldwide. Ta 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 ta. The father of the soca coming down on Iowa. He say he's singing Tata, plenty Tata. In song he mentioned preacher, including Ajala. He say they singing Tata, plenty Tata. What the Tata getting them more popular? They in every party making money. So what about me? From now on singing Tata, plenty Tata. Jump up to the Tata, come let we sing the Tata. Tata 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 tata. Sing Tata 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 tata. I could go further and mix it with chutney soca like tata 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 tay. They tata 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 tay. Hey ta hey ta tata tata tay. This may sound like a big joke, but I don't want to stay broke. From now on singing Tata, plenty Tata. Like Max and need the money, so don't vex with me, shorty. Come on, big up the Tata. Time to love the Tata, look the Tata, like it have plenty power. It in every felt, people soaking wet and they ain't tired yet. From now on singing Tata, plenty Tata. Jump up to the Tata, come let we sing the Tata. Tata 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 tata. Tata 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 tata. I could go further and mix it with chutney soca like tata 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 tay. They tata 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 tay. Tay tata tata tay. Well yes, and all the walk with all the things to wave. So when the horns blow, I want to see you waving something. Let me go. Wave your flag, jump up and get on van. Jump up and wave your flag, jump up and get on van. Jump up, wave your flag, jump up and get on van. Jump up and wave your flag, jump up and get on van. Now we go, jump and wave, everybody jump and wave. Jump and wave, everybody jump and wave. Jump it up. Like it doesn't matter what you're singing soca. People love the Tata, mucho Tata. And party doesn't cater for no big lyric singer. They jump into the Tata and wave into the Tata. You know the Tata, get the big exposure. It's in America, Canada, Japan and Jamaica. From now on singing Tata, people love the Tata. All they want is Tata, night and day is Tata. Tata 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 tata. Tata 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 tata. I could go further and mix it with chutney soca like tata 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 tay. They tata 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 tay. Tay tata tata tay. From now it's only Tata. People love the Tata. All they want is Tata. Give them plenty Tata. Tata 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 tata. Tata 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 tata. I could go further and mix it with chutney soca like tata 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 tay. They tata 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 tay. They tata tata tay. From now on singing Tata, plenty Tata, mucho Tata. Everybody Tata, Tata 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 tata. Tata 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 tata. I could go further and mix From now on singing tata, plenty, plenty tata. People love the tata, all they want is tata. Tata, 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 tata. Tata, 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 tata. I could go further and mix it with chutney soca like tate, tate, tata, tate, tate, tate. From now on singing tata, plenty, plenty tata. People love the tata, mucho, mucho tata. Tata, 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 tata. Tata, 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 tata.
Mash up the place, rum up the place. Let me see you jump down the hills. Lick up the finger, come carnival day. We go break away. Hold on to a man. Let me see you jump.
I remember when you children were weak and hungry. I took you to my bosom, fed you my oil. And even when you took and wasted and left me drained, there was always enough for you in my soil. Even when my older children, they tried to shame me, setting no rules for the younger ones, bringing such grief and sadness into my household. In the end, they're still my daughters and sons. I will always be there for you. No matter what you do, whatever joy or pain that you are going through, I will always be there for you. I will be always there for you. Everybody always call me a blessed mother. Mama Trini, God must love you, they'd say. Hello, high water, I would just rise and embrace you, protecting my children in every way. Even when you fight and argue about different fathers, remember, the middle passage brought them straight to my door. Mama never worry about no race, I just love them. And so my blood is boiled when you start to walk. I will always be there for you. No matter what you do, whatever joy or pain that you are going through, I will always be there for you. I will be always there for you. So if you really want to make your old lady happy, if you really want to fill me with joy, all you got to do is start looking out for each other. I mean, man and woman check for the girls and boys. To those of you who sow your seeds and then run like crazy, I want to see you turn and commit your heart. And those of you who choose to lead all the rest, do your duty. Foolishness will only tear us apart. And I will always be there for you. No matter what you do, whatever joy or pain that you are going through, I will always be there for you. I will be always there for you. I will always be there for you. No matter what you do, whatever joy or pain that you are going through, I will always be there for you. I will be
Since you've been gone, since you've been gone, I took you for granted. But now that you're gone, girl, I realize that I was a fool to let you go away. Didn't think you would ever leave, but girl, I was wrong, 'cause you're not here with me. Now loneliness in my heart is all that I feel. Can't you see? Since you've been gone, my world stopped turning. Lost and alone, my heart is yearning. Since you've been gone, my life has no meaning. Since you're gone, since you're gone, my whole world's upside down. I took advantage. Love that was pure, girl, I can't deny. Each time I think about you, just fall from my eyes. Baby, I cry. You never miss the water till the well runs dry. Since you've been gone, baby, I can't get by. To live without you, girl, I'd rather die. I can't go on, 'cause everything's wrong. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone, my world stopped turning. Lost and alone, my heart is yearning. Since you've been gone, my life has no meaning. Since you're gone, since you're gone, my whole world's upside down. Since you've been gone, I never realized how much you meant to me. Since you walked out that door. Since then, my whole life's empty. There's this void inside of me that I know only you can fill. And though I know it's hard to forgive me, I want you to know I'm sorry. The water till the well runs dry. Since you've been gone, baby, I can't get by. To live without you, girl, I'd rather die. I can't go wrong, 'cause everything's wrong. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone, my world stopped turning. Lost and alone, my heart is yearning. Since you've been gone, my life has no meaning. Since you're gone, since you're gone, I want you to know my whole world's upside down. Since you've been gone, my world stopped turning. Lost and alone, my heart is yearning. Since you've been gone, my life has no meaning. Since you're gone, since you're gone.
mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas. And as we trim the tree, how much fun it'll be together. This Christmas, the fireside is blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. Oh, oh, oh. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand, everybody. Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer and you. This Christmas, and as I look around, your eyes have shined the town they do. This Christmas, the fireside is blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand now. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand, everybody. Come on. Whoa, whoa, the fireside is blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand now. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand, everybody.
Trinidad, we're out.
Let's make a movie under the spotlight. We rule this party. Girl whining with the head on ground. So try and stop she. We done knock out nine. We real unruly, yeah. And when we come with a cause of problems, cause it. Girl climbing up for them cooler like fire, yeah. We can feel the vibes, no suspense. Now let me drink and drunk then repeat again. Take a jump with your friend and well. What's the place up? What's the place up? What's the place up? Because we came on moving, and everybody know we love to party. All hands in the air, yeah. So we lift up party, and when we out there, don't try and tame we. We drinking real strong rum. We always ready. unruly. Unruly. We so unruly. Bad, 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 unruly. Bad, 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 we unruly. Bad, 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 unruly. Bad, 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 so unruly.
Trinidad, we're out.
WACK 90.1.
Yeah. ID. Nation. Before you leave, I want you to link with me. Come and take a drink with me. Start to jump and sing with me. So right now, let's do something to remember. We go start with footprint as we name. We go play from right now until December. And next year, we go do it all again. Show them your ID now. Right now, stop it. Show your ID now. Right now, stop it. I like to remember. Show them your ID now. Right now, stop it. Show your ID now. Right now, stop it. ID. Long after we gone, we name go live on. Let we show them where we from. Show identification. Inquired for too long. Now we ready to get on. Let we make history. Every trip that we go in, we just drink till we drunk. When we drink it. Anytime that we link up, we just do what we want.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Country Krazy.
take me from my married life.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Man in heaven, man in heaven, man in heaven, hallelujah. Man in heaven, man in heaven, man in heaven, hallelujah.
Fun as we all know was born in this land. A product of God's wisdom and the hand of man. It's loved and accepted, respected by many. Christians now playing in churches throughout this land. Hey, we give thanks to God for missionaries. Brothers like Sherman Fife and Leland Henry. These are pioneers who through sweat and tears sanctified its use for God's glory. Just imagine, down in heaven, think about it, bringing glory to God. Man is man in heaven all day long. Just imagine, bringing glory to God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every instrument that can play a chord should be used to give all glory to God. The violin, guitar and piano all produces lovely melodies. Hey, The panels you agree is no exception. So let us all rise up and rally round pan. Or is it a prophet not given the honor that you and I know it truly is Jesus? Just imagine pan in heaven. Oh yeah, think about it. Bring it glory to God. Pan in heaven, pan in heaven. Hey, pan in heaven, everybody. Bring it glory to God. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hallelujah. Glory, 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 hallelujah. Glory, glory, sing hallelujah, hallelujah. Glory, 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 hallelujah. Could you imagine a steel orchestra playing a chorus on the streets of home? Sweet, sweet melody to touch your soul. When the music starts, hold a heaven joining. Hey, the psalmist David here and want to jump in, he want to jump in. Of course you know the instrument that he playing. Oh, man, it's just the harp with the tenor pan. When the angels hear the song, they say that can come from man. Just imagine, down in heaven, oh yeah, down in heaven. Think about it, bringing glory to God. Man is down in heaven, all day long. Just imagine, man be jumping, bringing glory to God. Say they gonna tell a fan, Elijah looking at Shanto fan. Abraham on the guitar fan, man, and they bringing glory to God. Moses on a tenor fan. Adam on a guitar fan, Solomon on the cello fan, and the bringing glory to God. Nelson on a cello fan, Lockdale on a guitar fan, Benny Hill on the tenor fan, and the bringing glory to God. Man in heaven, oh yeah, man in heaven. Hey, and the bringing glory to God. Man in heaven, bringing glory to God. All day long, man jumping, just imagine. Think about it, think about it, just imagine.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
I'm gonna tell you, today is my happy day. You come bless and take my pain away. Today is my happy day. You come bless and take my pain away. Today, so you bless me, hey, and the darkness you bring light. And only pain and only strife, you bring peace and joy. So much life to me, so much joy to me. That's why I got to thank you for all the love and blessing my way. Why I got to thank you for guidance and protection each day. Today is my happy day. Today is my happy. Today is my happy. So come and dance with me, dance with me, so come and dance with me, come and dance with me, I could always depend on you to see me through. The light at the end of the tunnel, so I keep on going. Promise you always keep. So in gratitude you can dance with feet. Yeah, that's why I got to thank you for all the love and blessing my way. So I come to thank you, lift up my voice and praise you all day.
Today's my happy day. Today's my happy. Today's my happy. So come and dance with me, dance with me. So come and dance with me, come and dance with me.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Krazy. WACK.
When you not understand me, you feel me. When I'm sick, Lord, you kill me. When I'm under attack, Lord, you shield me. When I'm broken down, you build me up. Praises never stop. Praises never cease. So when them talk, me woulda stop. That's when me a feel. Prepare a meal for me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup run it over. Run it over. You prepare a meal for me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup run it over. Run it over. Them a blood scheme and strategize and pray me like satellite for wicked works of my appetite, but the works of God me advertise. I mean I give up on my dream them. Long time me don't see them with them pretense. On the most I charm me a deep it, while the blessings them decent. You prepare a meal for me in the presence of my enemies. The presence of my. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup run it over, run it over. You prepare a meal for me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup run it over, run it over. Critical and crucial.
Yeah. Yo, Adiel. Yo, rockstar. Yo, I just know what the shot feels now. Yeah. When me a search for an answer, I can't find my way. Me remember my granny tell me, she said, read one chapter there. And don't you forget to pray when you wake up in the morning, your ear. Yeah, cause it's a world by evil around wild out there. So just beware. The word in my heart sits, and from it me not depart. No. The word in my heart sits. From the time my days start, got me want my mind stay upon God, yeah. Read the Bible, pray every day if you want to grow. If you never do it, then you shrink it, sure. So before me head out of the door, before me take a look in at my cell phone, don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Yeah, let me pick up my Bible. I must pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. You got those to read and those to read and those to read. I want to read this morning. You got the word you wanna share? Yeah. Cause
your neighbor might need some good news this morning. A little word for make them cheer up, here now. Good vibes only we supplying for we area. Have faith in God, tell them fear not. Cause it's a world by evil and right out there. So just beware. The word in my heart, yeah. From it me not depart, no. What the word in my thoughts. From the time my days start, I know how my mind stay upon God, yeah. Yo. Read the Bible, pray every day if you want. If you never do it, then you shrink it short. So before me head out of the door, before me take a look in at my cell phone. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Yeah, let me pick up my Bible. I must pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Look at those to read and those to read and those to read me. Oh, yes, it's for an answer. I can't find my way. Me remember what granny tell me, she said, read one chapter a day. And don't you forget the prayer. When you wake up in the morning, yeah. Because it's a whole by evil around wild out there. So just beware. The word in my heart, and from it me not depart. No. What the word in my thoughts. From the time my day start, I know my mind stay upon God, yeah. Read the Bible, pray every day if you want. If you never do it, then you shrink it short. So before me head out of the door, before me take a look in at my cell phone. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Yeah, let me pick up my Bible. I must pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Don't say me pick up my Bible. Look at those to read and those to read and those to read me over you.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
I don't know where to begin, but I got me some things I gotta say to you. I know now in choosing the king, I gotta watch them things I say and do. In situations past did not handle well at all. And now I wish I handled differently, handled it the way that God. And now I'm sorry for the things that I said and done. I should have tried to be a better man and a better son. And now it's alright, here is my apology. I pray you find it in your heart to forgive me, Lord. I apologize every time that I made you cry. Go on, try to try. I apologize. I know I caused you pain. I'm singing this again and again. I apologize. I know I did some wrong. That's why I wrote the song. I apologize. Should have tried harder to be. God wants me to be sorry. Time and time I broke your heart, but mercy always took me back. Every time I pulled away, fell back in sin, Lord, you chose to have my back. Hey. So many times I took you for granted, and still you kept on loving me. This is my apology, Lord. God, you've been so good to me. Now I'm sorry for all the things that I said and done. I tried, oh Lord, to be a better man, a better son. Hey, but now it's alright. Here is my apology. Yeah. I pray you find it in your heart to forgive me. This is why. Every time that I made you cry, go on, try to try, Lord. I know I caused you, say this, say it again. this life, doing things I ain't supposed to, things I told you. I went against your will so many times, been in the world, things I did with them girls. This one is for my girl. I know I hurt you time and time before. Mama, I know at times I didn't act like your boy. And Daddy, you know that I love you, yeah, it's true. I'm sorry for the way I treated you. This song is for my soldiers, soldiers. I know I'm difficult at times. Mama, yeah, I made you cry a lot of times. Now the pain is over, you can dry those eyes for me. It's my apology, 'cause by the blood of the Lamb I'm reborn. Everything I did in my past is no more. This is why I apologize. Every time that I made you cry, go and dry those eyes. I apologize. I know I caused some pain. I'm saying this again and again. I apologize. I know I did so wrong. This is why I wrote this song. I apologize. Should've tried to be. God wants me to be. I'm sorry. But I'm sorry.
Oh na na na, oh na 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 na, oh na na na. Speak your word, speak your word. From the beginning of time, you spoke your word. You gave us your word. And I know the sun wouldn't shine without your word. We need your word. Yes, we need it. Moses saw a burning bush, then your voice was heard. He followed your word. Joshua saw a flame by night, a guiding light. Your word is my light. All right, just like Noah, like Elijah, speak your word. Speak your word over me. In the days of Solomon, with so much wisdom, speak your word. Speak your word over me, over my family, over sweet deity. Speak your word. Speak your word over me, over the Caribbean, ocean to ocean. Speak your word. Speak your word over me. Yesterday, today, forever, ancient of days. I'm so amazed. Sweet Jesus, I'll call your name Yeshua. My spirit stirred. Father, you're so good. Mary saw an angel, and your voice was a choice. All right, Joseph didn't run away. No, he chose to stay and follow your way. You did it with Israel, Meshach and Daniel. Speak your word. Speak your word over me. Can't forget Ruth. Speak to my youth. Ooh, yeah. Speak your word. Speak your word over me. Over my family. Over sweetie and day. Speak your word. Speak your word over me. Island to island. Ocean to ocean. Speak your word. Speak your word over me. Thank you for your grace and purpose. New life in Christ. You paid the price. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Who can stand against us? We shout your name forever the same. When you gave your all for me at Calvary, love abundantly. One day you will come again. We wouldn't be the same. I'm holding on to this word. Cherish this word. Just like Noah, Elijah, and Joshua. Speak your word. Speak your word over me. In the days of Solomon, David with wisdom.
Oluwa is. Why? We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Oluwa is mighty, oh. He might heal sickness in my body. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Do you want a physician? He will give you a prescription and tell you the dosage might be fed like a mustard seed mixed with praises. Just believe the master. No deal in a counterfeit disaster. Run away from Obia, man. Jesus is the only plan. Boy, we serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Oluwa is mighty, oh. He might heal sickness in my body. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Supernatural healer. Mighty, mighty. Oh, who's so to control? Mighty, mighty. Supernatural healer. Mighty, mighty. Oh, who's so to control? However you are, take it to God and receive your healing. Roll with a superstar. Him said this is the bread of the children. We are roll with Rafa. Diseases must bow down at the mention of his holy name. The blood of Jesus intervention. Boy, boy, we serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Oluwa is mighty, oh. He might heal sickness in my body. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Supernatural healer. Mighty, mighty. Oluwa to control. Mighty, mighty. Supernatural healer. Mighty, mighty. Oluwa to control. Heal me, Lord. Make my body feel like change I want. Oh, what a miracle worker. And we are all on to the word. They know same love me bad. And they want us to survive. All we need is one touch so you and I can testify. Do you want a physician? He will give you a prescription and tell you the dosage might be fed like a mustard seed mixed with praises. Just believe the master. No deal in a counterfeit disaster. Run away from Obia, man. Jesus is the only plan. Boy, we serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Oluwa is mighty, oh. He might heal sickness in my body. We serve a mighty God. Mighty, 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 mighty. Supernatural healer. Mighty, mighty. Oluwa to control. Mighty, mighty. Supernatural healer. Mighty, mighty. Oluwa to control. Mighty, mighty. Supernatural
The
healer.
True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try. We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the marine land.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go. A bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
What is mine?
Push from the north.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Who taught the sun where to stand in the morning? And who told the ocean you can only come this far? And who showed the moon where to hide till evening? Whose words alone can catch a falling star? Well, I know my Redeemer lives. I know my Redeemer lives. All of creation testify this life within me cries. I know my Redeemer lives. The very same God that spin things into orbit runs to the weary, the worn, and the weak. And the same gentle hands that hold me when I'm broken, they conquer death to bring me victory. Now I know my Redeemer lives. I know my Redeemer lives. All of creation testify this life within me cries. I know my Redeemer. He lives to take away my shame, and he lives forever. I'll proclaim that the payment for my sins was the precious life he gave. He's alive, and there's an empty grave. Though I walk through the valley of death, I shall fear no evil. Thy love and thy staff comfort me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, so that goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. Praise the Lord. Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives. My Redeemer, he lives. Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives. He lives. My Redeemer lives. My Redeemer, he lives. Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives. He lives. My Redeemer lives. My Redeemer, he lives. Yes, he lives. My Redeemer lives. Lives. My Redeemer lives.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
This is the interpretation, Your Majesty, and this is the decree the Most High has issued against my lord the king. You will be driven away from people and will live with the wild animals. You will eat grass like the ox and be drenched with the dew of heaven. 7 times will pass by for you until you acknowledge that the Most High is sovereign over the kingdoms on earth and gives them to anyone he wishes. The command to leave the stump of the tree with its roots means that your kingdom will be restored to you when you acknowledge that heaven rules. Therefore, Your Majesty, be pleased to accept my advice. Renounce your sins by doing what is right, and your wickedness by being kind to the oppressed. It may be that then your prosperity will continue.
All this happened to King Nebuchadnezzar. 12 months later, as the king was walking on the roof of the royal palace of Babylon, he said,
"Is not this the great Babylon I have built as the royal residence? By my mighty power and for the glory of my majesty?"
Even as the words were on his lips, a voice came from heaven.
"This is what is decreed for you, King Nebuchadnezzar. Your royal authority has been taken from you. You will be driven away from people and will live with the wild animals. You will eat grass like the ox. 7 times will pass by for you until you acknowledge that the Most High is sovereign over the kingdoms on earth and gives them to anyone he wishes."
Immediately, what had been said about Nebuchadnezzar was fulfilled. He was driven away from people and ate grass like the ox. His body was drenched with the dew of heaven until his hair grew like the feathers of an eagle and his nails like the claws of a bird.
At the end of that time, I, Nebuchadnezzar, raised my eyes towards heaven, and my sanity was restored. Then I praised the Most High. I honored and glorified him who lives forever. His dominion is an eternal dominion. His kingdom endures from generation to generation. All the peoples of the earth are regarded as nothing. He does as he pleases with the powers of heaven and the people of the earth. No one can hold back his hand or say to him, "What have you done?" At the same time that my sanity was restored, my honor and splendor returned to me for the glory of my kingdom. My advisors and nobles sought me out, and I was restored to my throne and became even greater than before. Now I, Nebuchadnezzar, praise and exalt and glorify the King of heaven, because everything he does is right, and all his ways are just. And those who walk in pride, he is able to humble.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. This is the home of Kaizo.
you when you were wrong. Sing out my soul to the Lord of all. His love will carry you along.
But will the Lord ever show his face? For I have yet to see. Yes, my soul, he will show his face in all you need.
Sing out my soul to the Lord. For he alone understands the loneliness you live in. Place all your cares in his hand. He'll be there when you're in need, and trust you when you go wrong. Sing out my soul to the Lord of all. His love will carry you along.
Blessed is the man. Blessed is the man. Blessed is the man.
And he shall be called blessed.
Blessed is the man.
Blessed is the man that walks not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor stands in the way of sinners, nor sits in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is the law of the Lord, and in his law does he meditate day and night. Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord, who walks undefiled in the law of the Lord. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bring forth its fruit in its season. Its leaf shall not wither, and whatsoever he does shall prosper. Oh, blessed is the man, blessed is he who endures temptation. Blessed is the man who seeks the Lord with his whole heart. The ungodly are not so, but are like chaff which the wind drives away. Therefore the ungodly shall not stand in the judgment, no sinners in the congregation of the righteous. Ho, 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 for the Lord knows the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. Blessed is the man that walks not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor stands in the way of sinners, nor sits in the seat of the scornful. His delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law does he meditate day and night, 24/7. Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord, who walks undefiled in the law of the Lord. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bring forth its fruit in its season. Its leaf shall not wither. And whatsoever he does shall prosper. Is he Blessed is he who endures temptation, who seeks the Lord with his whole heart and soul. Blessed man, mighty man, righteous man, Zakar man, holy man, blessed man, Zakar man, king, prophet, priest, father, protector, and warrior. He's a king, he's a prophet, he's a father, protector, and warrior. Zakar man, holy man, righteous man, anointed man, and generations shall call him blessed, blessed, blessed is the, blessed is the, blessed is the Zakar man. Oh, oh,
I am, hey, 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 yeah. To workers of iniquity, they take a pit for me. Now they're waiting for me to fall in. They're trying to take my bread and butter with lies and propaganda, but they're fooling. They're only fooling. I will not be afraid of what man can do to me. Man, you see, is only vanity. You see, who God bless, no man curse. Yeah. He shall never hunger or thirst. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Wapapapidada, wapidatadao, wabadabadap, wabadabadap, tadigatidaptadao. Hey, all these years of toil, burning the midnight oil, creating something from nothing, and now it reached maturity and gained popularity. Some of them claiming is their own thing, but a short truth always prevails finally. So the death of lies and deceit is a certainty. You see, who God bless, no man curse. Yeah. He shall never hunger or thirst. Yeah. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Wapapapidada, wapidatadao, wabadabadap, wabadabadap, tadigatidaptadao. Jealousy is causing disharmony. It's appalling and frustrating. But whosoever they get a pit, they shall fall in it. What they sow in, they shall be reaping. But my house is strong and no one can push it down. The foundation is from now till thy kingdom come. You see, who God bless, no man curse. Yeah. He shall never hunger or thirst. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Wapapapidada, wapidatadao, wabadabadap, wabadabadap, tadigatidaptadao. Hey,
God bless, no man curse.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levi from HOODIES. Levi, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levi. With the regular use of Levi, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levi, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Hey, look who, Dave boy, what going on? Jamal boy. Right now I trying to get a gift for my mom's boy. Pressure. Dave, why you hot in your head? Send mom's a Shamir Day Spa. Right now there's a special called Time for Mom. You can't go wrong. I sent my mom's already. You know I ain't think of that at all. Boy, she could get manicure, pedicure, facials, and a warm massage. So you know she coming back smiling. Jamal boy is a lifesaver. I'll go in Shamir now.
This Mother's Day, purchase a gift package at Shamir Day Spas nationwide. Call 285-9053 or visit them online, www.shamircaribbean.com.
What up? Yo.
Hey, check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah, we fall down, and we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint
But we get up, we fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down. Get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah. Get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah. You need to get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. We get back up again.
And the only time I think we should be going downwards is when we go down to kneel to pray. But those are just my thoughts, and I know we're only human, and sometimes we may fall down, we may actually fall down by the impact of the challenges, but we got to get back up again and again and again and just never give up. 6:30 in Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, TNT. It is Thursday. It's Retro Thursday. And thank you so much, Jared Placid, for this message and this song, this cover, We Fall Down. I want to say good morning to one and all listening right now, wherever in the world you are. If you're in Grenada, St. Vincent, Montserrat, right here in TNT, Edmonton, Winnipeg, San Diego, Sydney, Scandinavia, Scotland, London, wherever you are listening to me right now, good morning to you. It is good to have you on board. At the top of the dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. And you know, as I do, I skip across shortly to the press just to see what's trending. Big response to Gary's party, and that is ex-Commissioner of Police, Mr. Gary Griffith. There has been an overwhelming response to the National Transformation Alliance. That's the name of the new party that recently emerged on the scene, owned by Mr. Gary Griffith, the National Transformation Alliance. Yes, they have been having overwhelming response. Non-stop incoming requests, says the new party's leader, Mr. Griffith. And there are some very, very, very kind of strange stories this morning. 9 hunters camps raided, and these would be like hunters who go hunting in the forest and stuff like that. You know, and they have their little stations in what we call the bush, right? Their little makeshift tents. 9 camps were raided, and raided by whom? 9 hunters camps in the forest areas of Moruga, Rio Claro, and Guayagari were raided by scrap iron thieves who stripped them of galvanized sheeting, metal fixtures, and a whole heap of other stuff. Things so hard, boy. Wow, scrap iron seems to be a very lucrative business, because I heard from people who are in that industry, collecting scrap iron and then carrying it up to Point Lisas. Right, I hear they get handsome returns for the metal that they carry. But I mean to inconvenience people like that, boy. Anyhow, there's one other kind of real strange story, but I'll give you that one last. Moving on. 3 held for firearm-related offenses. A woman and 3 men were arrested for firearm-related offenses on Tuesday. Son of an outcast prisoner, Director of Public Prosecutions Roger Gaspard is being asked to account for the delay in bringing to trial Osman Babulal, who has been in custody for more than 12 years. And what they're saying is if he was tried earlier on and sentenced, right, the sentence would not have accumulated, would not have been so much as 12 years. I want to follow that case and see how that develops. Jones hopes for a commissioner of police by the end of the year. Chairman of the Police Service Commission, retired Judge Judith Jones, is hoping the recruitment and selection process for the commissioner of police to be straightened out, and she hopes that a commissioner of police is selected sometime this year. Brian's tragic end. A little boy with big dreams living in abject poverty in Londonville got a chance last weekend to spend the day at a swimming pool with his cousins. Just reading the headings. I don't know what calamity happened with him, but hope it's not drowned. He drowned, huh? Right, and the final story. This one real strange, TNT. Intruder in a woman's underwear caught sleeping under her dad's bed. Now this happened in Barrackpore, where a young lady and her boyfriend went out. Right, and she lives with her dad. She left her dad, who is hearing impaired and elderly, home alone asleep. And apparently while she and the boyfriend were out, an intruder broke into the home, ransacked and was looking to steal things and stuff, and end up falling asleep under the father's bed. Okay, it goes like this. A Barrackpore woman returned to her house with her boyfriend in the early hours of last Saturday and found an intruder wearing her underwear, fast asleep after he ransacked the house under the bed. Boy, hey, I tell you, some of the strangest stuff happens here in TNT, but nevertheless, we came here for music, and today's that special day of the week, Retro Thursday, Throwback Thursday, as you would call it. Retro, throwback, retro. We're going back in time today. And the time now is 25 minutes, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. That means in 25 minutes' time, you will get your 7 a.m. news update. What today is, boy? Today is, well, I know today is Thursday, but it's already the 5th of May already. Almost 1 week completed. I know by the time the first weekend is over, the others just flip by and bam, all of a sudden, we in June just like that. Talking about June, anybody getting married? Or anybody have any kids who are going to tie the knots? May, June, months of weddings, huh? Okay, so without further ado,
by means of stereo separation,
wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Lennox Naipaul.
where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Lennox in Monrepo. Good morning to Franklin Beckles. Good morning to Joe Bruce. Good morning to Gail out there in Boston. Good morning to Miss Shirley in La Hocata. Good morning to Janet Eastman.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to my brethren Fatman out there in Tableland. Good morning to you, bro. It's been a while.
Get together.
I ain't hearing you calling in these days. But I'm hoping you're okay, Fatman. 23 now, moving up to 7 on this Throwback Thursday. Right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Good morning to the Tiano family.